All right.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you for swinging by tonight. SB Ronnie, thank you so much for stopping in.
Thank you for having me.
So, as everybody saw, the title of tonight's episode was Brick City, and a lot of people throw that term around as far as what they consider a brick is, and I kind of wanted to get some opinions of what people think of they define a brick, if they actually like it, if they really acknowledge that word, and just kind of see exactly what people think. And then I grabbed a couple of what people will probably say are bricks of mine that I like, and figured some other people can hop on and kind of give their philosophy, because a lot of people think bricks are just shoes that sit, or maybe something that was hype and falls off. So I think we all have a different definition, and kind of curious to hear from some of these other guys that have these great collections and been doing this for a minute, kind of their thoughts.
Yep. We're just waiting for them to come on through. So yeah, I don't know. I have a few, I guess what you call a lot of these SBs that came out this year. People are calling them bricks because they've been sitting in easy to come by.
Correct.
Because the resale is not there is what they consider a brick. So what up, Foam?
What's up, Foam?
So yeah, no intro. Sorry. We're running it through Area Stream tonight, so I'm just guest right now, but I put it for you guys so you guys can see.
Yeah, D8, my bad. I low subscriber count. I don't like to edit. I just go live, and if you like it, cool. If not, it's
right.
So, yeah, no, I agree. And like I said, I think sometimes the term gets thrown out there because people, take like a Black Cat 4, right?
Yeah.
And they sat, and now it's like this super expensive shoe. Some people consider them grails, depending on when you get into sneakers. And I still don't own one. I refuse to buy one because I don't like the shoe. But it's like it's just funny how that term kind of gets thrown around,
Yep. So Paul Ross said bricks are shoes that are near retail. That's my take on what it means.
Yeah, and again, that's one of the things. But to me, like, I'm okay with getting stuff near retail. I think that's part of what makes the culture kind of neat, and how things you can see how the culture's kind of changing, and you're seeing like you said, a lot of these SBs are coming out now, and they're sitting. You know what I'm saying? You can get them at retail.
So like say these, for instance, these City of Styles. I got them at I got these through my skate shop, but they have I was at SneakerCon, and I was able to get 2 pairs for my buddy, and the guy wanted it was like I was able to talk him down to like about $200 for 2 pairs of something that goes for, I think it was like $125 retail. So for something that just came out, like an SB that was unheard of, to find something like that for that low, especially at a sneaker event, paying under retail. No, you don't hear that too often.
Absolutely.
So that was just one example.
So yeah, so here's one that I picked, because obviously when you hear that a shoe is coming out that's a collab, you kind of think that
Nope. I think he clapped himself. You need another whatever.
All right. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the shoes that came out, and to me, was the Fragment 3.
Yep.
And I love this shoe. I wear it a lot, and yeah, I understand the yellow tabs and stuff like that, but at the same time, I mean, great shoes, still going, I think, around retail, maybe less depending on your size. I mean, it's a great sneaker for the money. Absolutely.
Yeah, what up, Flipper Drip? Flipper Drip said he loved Frag 3s.
Thank you.
He's a big Jordan guy. He loves a lot of his OG stuff. Let me back up a little bit.
So yeah, I went with that one, and picked one more. Hold on, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, I was like, we move back a little bit. I was too zoomed in.
And
So what, Keith?
I picked one more that the colorway came out. They kind of flopped. I think they're going at maybe under retail. Materials are phenomenal. You got your Khaled 5s.
Yep, that was another one. Yeah, very low. What up, DH Kicks? Even though I'm a Chiefs fan, thanks. I'll give you a video in my next stream. I'll play something for you. But I appreciate it. We're busting his chops there because I'm a Raiders fan. He's a Chiefs fan, so I was like, I know. I'm like, I guess I'll never see a dono from you since you're a Chiefs fan. Like Joe busting his chops. I love how those Kyle 5 so slept on.
Yeah, exactly. And I've got both colorways. I've got the that sail colorway too, which I love. But yeah, these like these, I forgot what the real name is, like that salmon or peach color.
Yeah.
I mean, they were going under, like way under retail for a long time, and it's just crazy. But
oh yeah, see, like EW said, I got those under retail from the outlets. They're fire.
I'm serious, premium materials, and it's such a sleeper.
Yeah. EW. The link is in the chat if you wanna pull up. If anybody. So show some of your bricks. What do I got? That was a brick also.
And listen, if anyone wants to hop in, the link's in the chat there.
I'll put it in mine too.
Put it in there. We've got room for up to 10 on the screen. So
if you want to show what you feel is a brick, what people would call a brick. So this is one too that you wouldn't think from last year. You know, the eBays.
The eBays, yeah.
You know, everybody was so hyped about these when they're about to come out. Then they were saying it was be so limited. And then when it came out, I walked into the Nike store and I found a pair sitting there. Yeah, someone returned it. So, but yeah, and then like I said, everyone hates the way the plastic is. I think it was a clever way to do it.
Straight to social media, my whole collection.
So I was like, people were like, oh, they should have just put like stitching together or something like that. But it's not, the way it is explains how like the shoe was, when the original one. So I think they did a great job on it. But like I said, just because the clear plastic, people don't like that. And because how much they go for, they don't like it.
Well, I think too, yeah. If they know the story,
yeah,
they just think they're trying to do something like, what was it? The Invisible Women Air Force Ones, or what I'm saying, where they're all clear and stuff like.
Or like the clots.
The purpose of that, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is he did cut the shoe up. So I think there's like a special box one that you could get with like an SB colored.
Yeah, it came with one that was already cut up, and it came.
Right.
So, should I trade my Canaries for the first AMA 4s plus $85? What do you think? What do you prefer out of those two? He wants to get. He's saying trade his Canaries for a pair of Omnium Air 4, that purple looking Omnium Air 4 plus $85.
The older ones or the new ones that just came out?
The older ones. The new ones haven't come out yet, but he's some of the ones that came out last year. People are saying I'd keep the Canaries personally if I had. Sneaker connoisseur says no. Nate says no. I like the Canaries better. So you're getting your answer, Daniel. But EW says I wouldn't say brick for those, but they're just like every hype shoe. People sneaker move on to the next hype release. After release date, they're all forgotten about.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'd probably keep the Canaries too, because right now, and again, it just depends on you. I had the I'm on Air 4s, and I ended up selling them because the quilted insole kind of bothered me. Like my foot moved around too much. Like, it was just a weird fit.
Yeah. But this one, still sitting on sneakers. Who would have thought? Yo, what up, Joe Dizzle?
What's up?
Mr. Insole himself.
It's cracking.
So how about like you got something like this? These are still sitting on sneakers. When would you think you'd be seeing these sitting on sneakers? You know, your Trocadero, city of dreams. Beautiful. This is one of my favorite SBs this year so far.
I've seen a lot of people share that shoe in my
Yep.
on my feed and like Instagram and say how amazing the materials are.
Yeah. I mean, this is a beautiful shoe. I mean, for this to be sitting is a freaking crime. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I'll take it. Made it easy for me to grab a size 13 on sneakers. Yeah. Oh, the materials are so nice, connoisseur.
I do have to. I remember these as I reach back. These came out, and I thought, especially those that were really into sneakers, would have went crazy, which they did. A lot of people did buy them, but they really didn't go up a whole lot. And I think the materials again phenomenal. I mean, such an iconic shoe, and the materials on both of them. I mean, just quality on both, and yet not going for a lot, you know. So it's crazy because years ago these would have set the internet on fire for sure.
Yeah, good pair of leather is crazy. Nate said, my buddy's skull.
It's working, man. Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
The Party SB is coming out on August 9th as of right now, Keith.
G Face, what's going on? Appreciate you coming through.
What up, G Face? So what's up, Joe Dizzle?
What's wrecking?
Nothing, man. What bricks you got in your collection?
Oh man, too many to count. Too many.
Dude, I saw that picture you posted that day. I'm like, yo, did he sell everything? I was like, oh, that was a picture before you put everything in, right?
Yeah, actually, I put everything back. It took me like, I don't know, 12, 14 hours, some shit like that.
Jeez.
Yep. Because what happened is where I live, where I live, like I have hella dust in my house. And I think maybe it's because I'm too close to the freeway or something. But anyways, every single box I had to break apart, vacuum, clean with the wet rag, and then it took me forever. So
is that the guy that collects insoles?
Yeah. Who's saying that? Come on now.
My buddy Skull Souls, Nate. He's laughing.
Oh my god, are those bricks? Insoles?
Yeah.
If insoles are bricks, I got them.
Three's up next said the picture of Bill Clinton with the Air Force One Travis Scott is so iconic. Good idea from Fat Joe gifting him a pair.
Oh yeah.
I have these right here because I was gonna do a lace swap, but I got lazy. Is this a brick?
No.
To whoever, I mean, is there a resale on this? Well,
Yeah.
there is, but it's not like crazy.
Not
high,
crazy.
Right? We're talking like $50 maybe.
I think even in my size, it's like
yeah. I forgot we're talking about your size. You know, so if we go from my size to your size, is our size.
Is 13 more than like a size 8?
Oh hell, by a couple hundred sometimes in a lot of shoes.
But only sometimes, right? Because sometimes I look at shoes, and either they're just like I can't get them because there's not enough, or they just want crazy ass prices for them because maybe they're, I don't know. I really don't know. But I know 13s are fucking expensive, right? Oh, no.
Usually. So let's say, for instance, a 13.
I was gonna say the lows on those are what everybody wants. The highs, you can still get probably around 300.
So what are you, a size 8, right?
In the new ones, I'm an 8. In the older ones, like the earlier 2000s, I wear like an 8.5.
Yeah, so 8 in those, for instance, goes for, say, 208 is the lowest ask, and 13 is 313.
Okay.
So,
I actually traded. So these are brand new. I traded these at Soul Supremacy sneaker shop out here for my Concords, 2019 or 18, and I
Okay.
wore those a handful of times. So to me, it's worth it because those Concords will drop again in a few years, I'm
Oh, of
sure,
course.
or last year, right, or the defining moments. But
Oh yeah, they'll keep
yeah,
coming.
so
So that's why we were saying that's why people were saying like, why don't they like go back to like what they used to, like lock up a shoe for a few years, you know, like say like a Jordan 3, make it feel important, special when you hit on it. Yeah, you know, so like say they put it in a vault for 2 years or whatever, and then bring it back out. This way you're not coming out with a new colorway every week.
Mm-hmm.
So make someone feel that they're not going to be sitting. Make people feel like it's an important shoe coming back. But
I gotta check out the chat. I gotta figure out. I'm
oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure everybody's like, man, fuck your size 8. I used to go like I used to be in the lines, right? The lines for shoes, and then like the guy would come out, right, and with like a clipboard and be like, all right, there's only so many sizes left. Is that me?
That's kind of story. I think you have someone on in the background. Yeah, no, you're good, man. What up, Soul?
Salutes.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
What's going on, you guys?
Come
Appreciate
out
you coming through.
and be like, who's a size 8? And everybody in the line would be like, man, ain't nobody a fucking size 8. Let this fucking guy go. Grab his shoes. They'd be pissed at me, bro. Like, and they'd only have like 2 pairs. It's always like a size 8. Like in whatever I was getting, there'd be like 2. But everybody in that like line of 100 would be like, man, get the fuck out of here with that baby size. And they like, yo. So I get it. I mean, not everybody's a size 8.
I wish I was a size 8.
13s, nobody cared about. Everybody went for the money size. Used to be the smaller ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The size 8 used to be the money size.
Mm-hmm.
And 13s, we were the redheaded stepchild at all the events and everything. Like the table would have 1 pair. It'd be something horrible.
I feel like everyone's foot's grown though now. Everyone's a 13 now. Every time you go like, so I'm like in the chat. I'm like, oh, what size are you going for? They're like, oh, it's 12 or 13. I'm like, dude, everyone's a 13 now.
Yeah. Everybody just trying to get that money.
Yeah,
trying to sell it to me because I know I won't hit for retail on anything.
Right.
Do you hit more? Question for the panel. Like, Barry, I know you're 13 and all. Like, do you hit a lot in your in your size actually or no?
I do not.
That has to be hard because I'm 11 and a half, and like it's more like a 40-60 situation with me.
Yeah, I need assistance a lot of times. Like my skate shop, I have luck usually with the size 12, but because usually it's a 13, they have like somebody that they usually hold a 13 for. So unless they get multiple 13s,
right?
But usually they say they don't have a set person that they have a 12 for. So they're like your odds are better hitting on a 12 than a 13. So
right.
I usually have good luck over there.
Yeah, because a lot of times I'll miss on the 13, and then when I'll go back, I'll hit on like 11 and a half, and then try and just
size spot.
Yeah.
But I think even that is kind of hard.
It is because you don't have time to even get that sometimes.
Right, but it's that too, or just somebody, like if somebody you're trading with, they come with some astronomical price and like, oh yeah, give me this and like $300 cash. I'm like, bro,
yeah, I'm just trying to get myself.
Influencers, I always need to.
It's crazy right now.
I stay taking those. So, Jay
really make them in bigger sizes, right? Than 13. I mean, they do a 14, but it's like you're getting lucky at that point, right?
On what?
On like an SB? Because you guys wear 13s, but only
SB,
13s, or do you have to go up
lucky?
A size?
You're lucky to see a 14 at a shop. 15 is even more rare. Like there was this one guy I saw at SneakerCon. He gets size 15s. It's usually like a friends and family pair. Usually, if you hit a 15,
right?
So that's why they go for big money 15s. But yeah, the biggest is a 15. Doesn't go after that. Anything after that on SB.
Yeah, I was trying to find a size 14 for my cousin, and just the white gums, right, when those dropped, and I couldn't find them, bro. Like all the shops had them, but they were like nothing after size 13.
Yeah.
And they're like, I saw them on StockX. They're there, right? But I'm like,
oh, they're there.
Yeah, nobody like.
You don't pay you don't pay a nice price for them.
Right. For a simple GR, but size 14. Yeah, that's wild, man.
I mean, but it is because I mean I can give you my experience because when I was in college, I was the assistant manager house hoop in Cherry Hill, and it like we would get a nice size run, but a lot of times we wouldn't like anything past 13 was rare. Anything
Right.
past 13, unless it was a basketball shoe.
Yeah.
And even at that point, it would be, you know, 1 or 2, 3 might possible. But then like even with the smaller size, they'll like it wouldn't even be 7.5. Like sometimes they'll run from like 8.5 on up. You might find like if you were to get an 8 and get lucky, it'd probably be like 1 or 2 of those. If that. But the bigger side, but they would send more, like Nike would definitely send more of like the 10, anywhere from like 10 to 12.
Yeah, it's like your meat and potatoes.
You know, right. Yeah.
Right.
And it's rare that you might come across like a 12.5. But a lot of people would go like, you know what, like a Jordan 1. You know, they would either go like if they were 12.5, they might stay with the 12. But if they went to a 13, they would say like it's a little bit too big. You know, but you know, I mean it depends on the individual. I mean, you can always double up on socks.
No, yeah.
I mean,
What, Ron?
a lot of people do it,
problem.
believe it or not. I mean, if you want a shoe that bad, a lot of people say, you know what, I'll go a half size up or even go a full size up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much go full size up now because like I used to go for 12s and on the SBs it was a little too tight. I mean I'm right in between like a 12. I would need a 12.5.
Right.
But there's no such thing anymore. I have to go to 13. So
do you
I
cut
mean,
the
down
straps
to
in the 12?
no, I don't know how they do no insole in some of
Bro,
these.
what?
Do you cut the straps in the 12?
No.
Do you take the insole out?
No, I haven't done that either. I just would make the laces really loose and just
I stay.
See, that's another thing. A lot of people would take the insole out.
yeah,
Yeah,
you go.
man.
he does that.
But even with that, that's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
No insult, man. I'm used to it. You get used to it after a while, man.
I think I might have done that to like one SB that I have.
I'm like at my age, I need the comfort. I need some sort of thing on the bottom.
Definitely. That's crazy.
I jumped on StockX real quick. I was just curious, like to see like if I just pulled up like a skunk to look at the sizes. And did they even come in like a 14 or 15 back then in those days? They don't have any here, so I pulled up like a Born and Raised. They have them, right? That's on the newer side.
No.
But they have the 13s. I mean,
If
I
it was
would
a-
think it's
I would
wild, but-
have to say
13.
no. I don't think I've ever seen a lot of the older
Never
SPs
seen.
over 13.
I mean, but you see them on like basketball players, right? Like once in a while, like somebody will step out, PJ Tucker, someone will pull out an old SB, and those dudes are what, 14 or
But
15,
see,
something like
but then you're going into a different territory at that point because you're talking about NBA players who have access to like Nike.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, PJ Tucker, I think he said in an article, if I'm not mistaken, a while back, like a lot of his shoes, he wouldn't even like it would. He would talk to players that actually teammates on his team, and go reach out to them if they had a Nike account, and he'd get it through them a lot of times.
Oh, wow.
And if you have a Nike account, they're going to make depending on who it is, they'll make an exception, and they'll send them the shoe. For the older pairs, that's kind of like a stretch, But for the newer pairs, I think like NBA, because he's what, a 13, 14 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a 14. I seen his what is it, the Kyrie collection or his IDs. I seen them at a Soul Stage in LA. I think I sent you guys the picture, and I think the guy told me they were all size 14.
Right.
Wait,
I know
Area,
there's a
what
lot-
size?
They were his
what
Nike
size are
IDs,
your
but I
Supremes?
don't think they're Nike IDs. I think they came
No,
from
no.
Nike.
Right. That's
Like
what I'm saying. Like,
there was the option to make those, but I don't think his pairs came from Nike ID. You know what I mean? Because
no,
I think they even
not
had
Nike
PJ
ID.
Tucker
I
on.
think he had somebody that that's on his team that had a Nike
Right,
account, and they probably reached out to him like, hey, let me get the, can I get this? Because he even said it, he was just like, because he wanted a deal, and Nike wasn't trying to really give him one. He was like, if anybody should have a Nike account, it should be me. And they looked at him like, you average like 4 points a game, like why are we gonna give you a Nike? I mean, it would make sense because granted, I'm not trying to dog him, but like, I mean, if
No,
you
you're
look at
right.
it,
You're right. They're
Like,
not,
most
they're not
people-
looking
But
at it
it's
like an influencer. They're looking at it as a
a
player.
popularity contest too, though. Like
Right, but at the
he
but
wasn't
at the
putting
same
up the numbers, but he was like a sneakerhead, like to
Right.
the
Hey, he's
culture,
he's an ambassador for real though.
Right,
He
nobody-
really
on that
is
sense,
about
on
that
like
sneaker
on the
life.
culture side, right?
Right,
I mean,
but
4 points. Yeah, 4 points.
right. But like 9 times out of 10, he's not going on a court and playing in the SB. You know, so they wouldn't. So unless he's coming to the game prior to and they see it there, but the entire time, like he's on the court, you know, for like 3 hours. So unless you catch him out in town, because I know when he was because when he played in Philadelphia, I know he was always out in the streets, and because a friend of mine was his barber, and he was always out in the streets. And it's like the only time you see him on that, it's like okay, but 9 times out of 10, you're on the court the majority of the time. And most basketball players, most athletes, I mean, if they do step out, they're wearing like flip flops or something like that, something comfortable, you know. But
Canaries, right? Wasn't that like I thought he had like the Canary Diamonds or some shit like that. That he was like,
yeah, yo,
I don't know if he was right. I mean, those are and that's, but they're like it's on the newer side.
But he was outed not too long ago. I don't know how true this is, but like in an article, he got outed for having fakes. which is kind of crazy to me.
But you think with that many shoes, something's gonna come across. Like, I mean, not to say he's out buying fakes doesn't make any sense, or maybe who knows, right? But I think with that many thousands of shoes coming across your table, I mean, and all the shops putting out fakes
or having people buy for you and stuff. I mean,
yeah. It's like you probably have a higher chance of getting fakes when you're buying thousands and thousands of pairs.
But you would
because, I mean, if they're so good, I've never actually had one like a fake, but
right.
From what I see on YouTube, I mean, the shit's identical, bro. Like,
no, definitely. I just feel as though like we're in 2024, and the fakes are becoming really, really, really good. I mean, to the point where they look better than the originals. And when you look at it from a standpoint, like we all are sneakerheads, and we all been in the game, 20 plus years, whatever the case may be, some more, some less. And it's like you have to feel comfortable in yourself that you have to, like, if you're spending money on sneakers, right? You have to, this is me personally. If you have a way to check the authenticity of a shoe, you have to do your due diligence, especially if you're about to drop a crazy amount of money. NBA players, some of them don't care. But if somebody comes to him and say, you know what, I got a Jeff Staple pigeon and I want 30 racks for it. You don't think, I don't care how much money I have. You don't think if I'm dropping 30 grand on a shoe, you don't think I'm going to go to make sure that's authentic? Because the last thing I would want to be is like pay 30 grand and like I have a fake, and I mean,
you don't want to be that dude at SneakerCon walking around with the pigeons on.
Right.
Hey, I feel like at that
you
price,
saw that one?
Yeah,
you gotta get him.
He had orange bottoms.
Yeah, I was there at LA. I was with the guy Moondust, and Moondust goes up to me. He's like, "Dude," he's like, "Take a look at that guy right there." He says, "Yo, man, that orange is too bright." So I even took a picture. Bright. I have a picture of it on my phone. I took a picture of it. I'm like, "Dude," and like,
I don't know, man. Like guys nowadays have.
Would you drop? Would you drop? Let's just throw a number out, whether it's high or low, whatever. Let's just say it's 15 grand, right? Would you drop 15 grand, and the dude is like, everybody knows him. They're like, this guy's good. He's good money. All this stuff. But you personally will just take that, or will you, like me? I'm gonna say like, yo, I gotta have some. You gotta show me something, like some type of trail of where this shit came from. Something, bro. I can't just buy it. Like, show me the guy who had it or where you got it. Show me something, and I won't put it out there. But you gotta give me. I gotta have a paper trail, bro. That's too much money just to trust you.
Right.
And I mean. Hell no, bro. I'm not spending 15 racks on no fucking shit.
I'm not.
That's my point.
Shit. Hell no.
But that's the point I made earlier. It's like you have to. To me, I feel as though you have to be in a position to where it's like, hey, you know what? I have to check this shoe to make sure that it's actually real. Because it doesn't matter if I have $1 million in my account. Like if I'm spending, it could be $100. If I'm spending $100 on a shoe, I don't care if it's $100 or $50. I like, it doesn't sit right with me personally. I'm not speaking for anybody else, that if I get a shoe and I got, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like, because at that point, it's not even about, I mean, yes, the money is important, but it's more the principle. It's like, damn, how can I allow myself to, to get caught up like that? That's what I look at, from a standpoint. It's like, damn, I got caught. and it's like because it was what it was last year that it was an article going around, and he got outed saying that he had fakes, that a lot of his customs were, they weren't real, whatever the case may be, and because it was like, how'd you get that shoe? And it was just like, hey, I got it from such and such. But then when it worked out, it was just kind of like, hey, he had fakes. And that's and it's like for you to be on that platform, like being an NBA, like you have money. Why are you buying fakes?
Yeah.
Right.
Like that's the thing that blows me away. It's like, why would you put yourself in that predicament? It's like, hey, you have access to everything, and I'm not counting anybody's pockets, but it's like you're on the street sporting like, hey, I got this, and next thing you do come across, it's like, you got fakes now? Like, come on.
Yeah, so it's like my buddy Flipper Drip. He said, I certainly wouldn't spend that kind of money to have someone legit checking at $15 an hour.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I think it goes with anything. Some people just want like, hey, check out what I got and I like it. It's dope. Like I really have a real liking to it, but it's not valuable to me. So my 10,000, it's not like your 10,000. So buying a pair of shoes for 10 grand and rocking them in the mud and all that, who cares? I just wanted to step out in them, and they're not very valuable. That it's easy money to me. So I also think it's like one of those things. Like they're not really tripping, You guys see what I'm kind of saying or no? Like here's the thing. I always trip out when I see like $100,000 whip, right? Someone driving like a really nice fucking car, and then I look at their rims and they're just fucking curved up bad, bro. And in my mind, I'm like, yo, who's curving up their rims on $100,000 whip? But the whole thing is, it's like they just like the item, but they don't have that connection to it. So it's not a big deal to them that it's like they're
because it
pretty much they're using it. Like it's not. Who cares? What's that?
You think because they got it too easy?
Well, maybe not necessarily easy, but it's just like I like the idea. I like this. It's dope. It's cool. Right. I don't care what it costs. If it costs me 10 grand, so what? If I lose it tomorrow, so what? It's just I have a liking to it. Where if you ask me, I'm like, yo, I like this because of this, and this, and this. Right. And I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna look at it. Right? It's like I have a different connection to this shoe, but we both got it. It's just maybe it's more valuable to me and not to the person who like doesn't give a shit. So my point being is like if you buy a fake, like you can question that guy, is it a fake? But at the end of the day, it's like who really cares, right? To them, I'm saying to them, not to you. You're like, no, I would never, me either. But if it's nothing, it's just you just want it, then it kind of is what it is, right? Who cares at the end of the day what you do with it? But
that's integrity at that point, though, to me.
Well, it's also value on it, right? Like if me and you both have this and they're both worth 10 grand, and I'm like, we both think it looks dope, but I'm like, it's to me 10 grand is nothing. Like I shit on 10 grand. I spend that in a night. Where maybe anybody else or even me for that matter says, fuck that. Like 10 grand's a lot for this one item. Well, I'm gonna cherish this shit. Right. So that's kind of my point right there. Like, but who knows, man? I don't know. The Ocho Cinco says he buys shit that's fake, and he's got the money. So I mean,
but he's upfront with it though. But then you have individuals that be like, and again, I'm not questioning anybody. It's like if you have one shoe or two shoes that is a fake. I'm not saying your entire collection is fake, but at the same time, like that would, to me, I would question your integrity as a person. Which I don't care. That's on you. But to me, I'm just speaking for me. I couldn't rock that. I couldn't rock that.
Yeah.
Because that's just me, individually. Everybody, everybody's different. Everybody, some people could rock a fake and be like, yo, I don't care, like whatever the case may be. But that's on you. But me personally, I couldn't.
I'm right there with you. One person, if you have one fake in your collection, I'm automatically going to think, oh, which other pairs are fake?
I was gonna say the same thing. You guys see all my shoes, right? And even though you guys know me, we're cool and all this. If tomorrow I say, check this out, and that shit's fake, and I'm like, bro, but it's not. Even knowing me and me being cool with you and all this, in your mind, you're gonna be like, nah, bro, how much other shit you got back there? That's probably fake, right? Like I know, I get it.
Bring out the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Bring out the light,
With PJ getting even one pair under PJ's name, right, and him either defending it or whatever, it kind of tarnishes that whole
Right.
king of the NBA. Like, okay, well,
Right.
what else do you have that you just
Right.
got from overseas in a
even-
size 15 that they never made, like an M&M
Right.
or whatever?
That's the point. Especially if you're giving yourself this title that nobody in the NBA could, has a better sneaker collection than you, which is kind of like, but dude, you got a closet full of UAs. Like, what are you talking about? And that's the point, because especially if you have access to situations, and it's like you have the money, so it's like, why even put yourself in a position to where it's like, I'm gonna go get this UA. Now, if you're getting the UA because you don't want to spend real amount of money, but then even if you're spending, let's say, the UA is like $3,000, and like the authentic it's like $4,000. So you would spend $3,000 on a fake instead of
That's wild. That's
right.
wild.
That's what people will do. I mean, but that's my point. So it's like you'll spend X amount of money just to get this fake because you don't want to spend another $300, $400, $500, or even $1,000 just to get this legit situation. But you'll go cop this fake for like $3,500, but the real situation is $4,000. Like, make it make sense.
I was watching one of these battles and somebody pulled the McFly, right? But it's the Universal Studio one or whatever, right?
The prop one?
Yeah, there you go, that one, right?
Okay.
So I went up to look up like a mag. Like, can you buy a fake mag, like the real mag, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't find one, and then I found it with the box, the charger, the lights, all that. And I want to say it was like $4,000, bro. And that it's a fake mag, but the shit, it's on point, right? And I get it. One is, I don't know how much Polar and then paid $20K, right? But $4,000 and it's fake, bro, or whatever. It's and I'm like, that's wild. I mean,
but that's my point.
That's crazy.
But
hey, look, real quick. I forgot who said it, but there was a collector in our community where he has the real shoe, but he'll purposely go buy a rep to wear the rep instead of diminishing the value of his DS pair.
Man, that's
I forgot who it was, and if I remembered,
I heard this.
I still can't.
But I heard it. I heard it before, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Seems like too much work to me.
No, too.
That's
who
too
said
much,
that?
man.
No, I think I know that. I've heard that with somebody. I thought I heard someone say that as well.
You get called out and you say, "No, I got the real one at the house. I swear, I really."
Yeah, the real one's right here. The real one's right here. Don't trip.
Yeah.
And it's just like, nah, it don't work like that, man.
Influence, but like, why even go through that trouble? That's the I don't to me, I'm just like cut and dry, yo. I'm black or white. Like sometimes, I might be gray sometimes, but I'm straight to the point. It's like, why would you to me? After I don't understand the logic behind that. Like, I'm gonna keep the real situation on ice, but I'm gonna go rock this fake real quick. Like, for what?
Yeah.
Like,
no, I feel you. It's like if you can't afford it, don't fake the funk. It's fine. You're not alone. Not a lot of people can afford a fucking Dior Jordan 1.
Right.
Like, don't go buy a fake one, because even if you do have a real Dior Jordan 1 and you're walking around in public, most of the people gonna think that shit fake anyway.
Right.
So I should throw away my fake Travis SBs in.
But
yeah,
I mean, people are
again on the air.
That's the fucked up part, bro. If you go tomorrow to the grocery store in $2,000 kicks, right, or whatever, the value of them is $2,000. Mm-hmm. Odds are most people that would know are gonna assume they're not real.
Oh yeah,
because they're gonna think like, oh, people don't wear their sneakers, right? Who's gonna wear? I don't know. I can't think of fucking Doom or Skunk or whatever. Who's gonna wear that to Olive Garden? Like we were saying, right? But the whole thing is, people do. I do that. People do that.
We would do that.
But most people,
but
most people
wear their sneakers do that.
No, but people don't wear their sneakers, so they're gonna look at you like, nah, no. There's no way that guy's gonna wear a Dior to wherever he's going, right? That most people are gonna assume that. I feel like you said, like most people are just gonna say, oh, that shit's not real, because they're in a price bracket that most can't afford.
But I think we live in a time now, and I'm gonna just be honest, to where it's like, let me see. Like,
really?
Let's be for real. The Dior, when it first dropped, it was $200, right?
Yeah.
So now over time, it came up. So like you have to think back logically. Like the Skunks weren't $3,000 when they came out. You know what I'm saying? Like they were what 135, 150, somewhere around there when I bought mine, something something like that. So it's like it's through time, you know, that they increased because of popularity, a star had them, whatever the case may be, you know. And it's to the point where now there's like 3,500, and it's like, oh my gosh, like I can't believe you wear that shoe, like, bro, like I paid retail for it. Why wouldn't I wear it? Just because what it's worth now doesn't, you know, that's not going to stop me from not wearing it. Like I wear my Tiffany.
But some people, that's how they think though. They don't think about how much I paid for it. They think about how much it's worth and how much they can get for it. So in their mind, they're like, oh shit, I can sell that shoe and get $2,000 for it, and you have it on your feet. What's your problem?
I'm going to wear my shoes. That's my problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's crazy. Like I think it was last month I had on my Tiffany's, right? And the guy was like, "Oh my gosh, you wear it?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude. What do you think I'm going to do? Like sit them in my box and let them collect dust? The next thing you know, I put them on and snap, crackle, pop. Like
Yep.
I'm going to wear them. And the thing about it is, the more you wear them, you have a less chance of them actually like breaking on you later on. Mm-hmm. So you just have to constantly, you know, wear them. So it's like, I don't know. But that's what people look at. They look at like, oh my gosh, the value. And it's like you just said, it's like, oh my gosh, how can you wear them in like 5 racks? I'm just like, okay. I didn't pay 5 racks for them.
Let me run this by you real quick. So like I wear my shoes, I'll get to them eventually, right? Like I wear work boots every day, man. So like I'm lucky if I wear a pair of shoes on the weekend. But to the guy who like buys a pair of shoes, because a lot of people, even for myself, like I'm a sneakerhead since I was in 8th grade, right? All that shit. So like I have a love for them. I feel much better when they're on my feet. And I feel like, damn, I still get that I'm fresh again type shit when I was a kid. But because of how long I've been doing it, since for 20 plus years or whatever, putting a sneaker on a shelf or wherever, it's like art to me. So if I have, me personally, I take out the investment side of it, because I know if you buy real art, put it on the wall, that's a higher investment, of course, and it doesn't melt down in 40 years. I get all that. But let's just say I did have 10 grand just to spend, and my option was a pair of sneakers that I consider art, whatever that is. Like What the Dunk, I don't, but let's just use that. And then a piece of art on the wall. I personally, without the investment side of it, knowing what's worth more, I'm gonna pick the pair of sneakers because that's art to me. So and never wear it. Just look at it. I don't do that, but I can understand why people do that. Like it's like the art on your wall. You can't do nothing with it. Because take out it's gonna be worth more in 5 years. It's just something dope to look at. So I think I get the idea of like, this is art. To me, this is art. Like even just like this one, right? So I think I think it's the difference. I don't really knock it too much. Like, oh, you don't wear your sneakers? Like, yeah, coming from me, like, yeah, wear your sneakers, right? But at the same time, it's like,
that's just how the culture's changed, though. Because when we all got into sneakers, like we didn't care if we beat the shit out of this on the schoolyard or doing whatever. But you know, I think that's just where it is now. That people look at it as this possession that's either going to increase in value just to resell, and that's kind of where the culture's just naturally progressed to.
It's an abundance of sneakers, bro. When I had my Deons in 8th grade or my white Air Forces, I was that kid with the toothbrush. Because I didn't have, like my son, he has shoes, bro. That fucking kid won't clean them, right? And he would just won't. In my mind, I'm like, clean your shoes, bro. Put them back in the box. Like, dude, I got him cases. The fucking cases have shit in them, like boxes and books, and right? Because to him, it's just like they just keep coming in. Well, me too. I'm doing it.
But you know why though? You know why?
Go ahead, tell me.
Like the reason for that. And I'm gonna just be honest with you.
This was high school.
Yeah.
Right. It's the fact that
the
like
bingo marker.
you have a personal story because you know what you had to do to get those, so you appreciate them. So you have a generation now. It's like everything comes quick. So we're in a microwave type of society. Like they want quick. To whereas though back then, if you had, depending on your economic structure inside of your house, if especially if you had siblings, that was another thing too. So if you were able to get a pair of shoes that you like, you're gonna cherish them, and when you go, you're not gonna beat them to death because God knows when's the next time you're gonna be able to get a pair and get another pair. So you're gonna take a toothbrush and start cleaning them. Whereas though now, we live in a society to where everything is so quick, fast. Everybody wants something like right now. Just the what is it? Not the the microwave mentality, but it's kind of like, hey,
instant gratification.
Right, instant gratification. So your son doesn't really understand that he had to go work, like cut the lawn or go deliver some newspaper because he didn't earn it, because you bought it for him. So it's kind of like whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whereas when we grew up, it was just like we worked and it's like, this is what I want, so I'm going to cherish it. So every time I purchase,
you got one pair of shoes for school,
right?
It'll last you like half the school year,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas now, the kids get a pair of sneakers like every month,
right?
Because of us, because
your play shoes,
right?
Because we get sneakers every day,
right?
So you got your 3 weeks of shit just to buy one shoe,
right? And that's what you have to look at. So you're expecting him to clean the shoe, and it's like, because I do the same thing with my daughter, and she's like, oh, can I have those shoes that you have? And I'm just like, but I'll buy you something similar, but you won't clean it, because they know that it's easy accessible, easy accessibility for.
I be telling my kid this. These guys know, bro. I be telling my kid this. But yeah, you're right. And also too, I think like when like the Deons and the Barrys and Griffeys and all this, the culture was smaller. It wasn't like super mainstream. Like, yeah, Nike was hot, basketball was hot, but these kids are like, what's on Instagram? What's the dopest shit? Oh, these Supremes, cool. And then next week there's a new Supreme. They have no like real connection. Not like, bro, I was like Dion. I was staring at the commercials, man. Like, hold on, like trying to figure out, because there's no internet. And I was like, how do I get that damn shoe right there? Like, I didn't know how to get it, right? And then the ones that were on the shelf were not in the color of the team, because those were PEs. But I didn't know what a PE was back there, like being in 8th grade, So like that connection was there. So when I got them, I was like out the box on, put the wristbands on. I'm doing the Dion dance in the street, all this shit, right? The kids open their gifts and they're just like, boom, they open them. Dope, I wanted this. And I'm like, bro,
what's
right?
Next? What's next?
And that's it's with everything though. Like you said, it's instant. Like, okay,
but you know what tells this the same story that we were talking about. I don't know if I'm assuming everybody else saw it. Remember that it was on Netflix for a while. The documentary Sneakerhead. Mm-hmm. We all seen that, right?
Yep.
And Ken Clark talked about the same thing that we're talking about. He was just like, if it was a shoe that they needed, it was no internet. They basically had to either walk like where they were in New York, or if it's something that happened in Baltimore, they would have to basically hop on a bus, hop on the train, go to Baltimore, go get the shoe and come back. Or it's like, or pass through Philadelphia to go get a shoe, whatever the case may be, or like go to New York. Because I've been to, I'd have to go to Jersey, I'd have to go to New York to like, hey, I need to go. Like I had relationships with mom and pop stores, and then they would ask you like, like I would ask them like, what do you have coming in next? And I got to look at my, my invoice to see what, what I have. And then they'll let you know depending on what type of relationship you had. Like that's the same thing you talked about. You said now with the internet and eBay and everything that happened, it just killed the situation. So it's no real appreciation for the shoe.
Mm-hmm. Too much information.
Right.
Shit, we already know it's coming out in 25.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is I hate that.
Right?
I hate that with a passion.
Hey, what? But sneaker companies are getting better, because there are a couple of, let's just say, SBs that are dropping later this year that we're just now finding out about, when we already know about Jordans that are coming out at the end of next year. So like there's certain groups that are getting better at it, keeping the close lips on it.
And that's what they should, because like what was it? It was last year or the year before. No, it was year before. No, it was year before, when they were talking about the military blues, and it was supposed to actually drop last year, and like they put it out a year before, and people was like, oh yeah. Next thing you know, come 2023, guess what happened? The shoe didn't drop, and Nike was like, oh yeah, we're gonna come out 2024. It's like, to me, it's the whole element of surprise. Like it's allow people to figure out what's going to be the next drop, to where as though they looking forward to it, to where it's kind of like you put out like we're already in July and you're already putting out 8 to 10 months.
We have the fall of 25 already.
Right.
Hey, you know what though? Real quick, I feel like, Nike and Jordan Brand, I feel like they're kind of desperate right now because of their situation. I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually leaking information to get to see how hype a shoe is going to be to determine how many pairs that they need to make that they can make the most money on. Because I guarantee you,
With no
these bread
samples.
Jordan ones, they are going to mass produce the shit out of them. Why? Because they know
course.
people are going to buy them. Yeah, they up the price, but it doesn't matter. People are still going to buy them shits, and they're going to try to get back into green. It's all a business at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. But Nike is on. But see, when it comes to that, though, right? And just like they're digging in the vault now, but Nike is not losing the battle because of what they're putting out. They're losing the battle mostly because of quality
Quality.
and
Yeah.
quality collabs
Prices.
because
Rising prices.
other brands have caught up.
Well,
And
it's
it's
funny
like-
too. Like,
right.
like what you're just saying too. Like Nike and Jordan are the only brands we ever see coming out a year ahead of time. Like we
Right.
don't see New Balance, we don't see Asics till like 4
Mhm.
6 weeks. Maybe 90 days out before something drops.
But even when they do
What
that,
about
they
this?
still
What
work
about those
behind the
tech and
quality,
foams?
though.
Right.
What about those tech and foams? Was that kind of like I only saw that like I think a few weeks before they dropped, and they dropped at that. What is it sold at that video
Evo?
game place?
Comic-Con?
Evo, right?
Oh.
2 weeks ago. But that shoe, I never seen that shoe 6 months ago. And I follow like the guys with the foams and all that. I never seen nobody post that tech and foam 6 months ago.
No, it's
No,
only right
So they
before
like they're picking and choosing, right? Like of course
Well,
the Jordans
well,
because
I think-
they go to the masses, but
I think with
Yeah.
the foams, I think what they're trying to do is try to get a feeler base because because think about it, there's only a certain amount of people that
We
like
were getting Galaxies last year, remember?
Right.
The Galaxy
So you-
phones been pushed back almost 2 years
Right.
now.
So I think what they're trying to do is just try to get a feeler if they want to bring back a whole entire line of foams because it's a foam-posite is a certain shoe for a certain individual. Believe it or not, when I worked at House of Hoops, a lot of the foams used to sit, and I'm talking like 08, 07, 05. But we would also
But to
get
be
a lot.
fair,
We
to
would
be,
also get a
to
lot,
be
too.
fair, that
We
was
would
an
also get a lot.
expensive shoe. That was expensive as
Right,
shit back then.
right. I mean, the cough drops were like 200. And so when I worked at Cherry Hill House of Hoops, I a lot of people used to come in and we used to have like friends and family, right? Where towards it was the whole weekend and they could use our discount.
Yeah, half off, whatever.
Right, exactly.
Oh.
So what they would end up doing is like a lot of guys, like a lot of my friends come up like, hey, you know what? I want these cough drops. So I'll get the cough drops for like a little over $100, like actually for $100, and then like the guy buy like 5 pairs. Where technically at $200, you're talking about $1,000 you'd have to drop for 5 pairs. Versus now you only drop them half.
Mhm.
When you factor that in, but I think now with the foams, Nike's just trying to they're digging in their vault, which is cool. But I think they're digging in the vault for the wrong reason because it's like, hey, we need to make bottom line at the end of the year. So we got to play catch up with everybody else. Where you have brands like New Balance, Asics, Saucony. They're already years ahead and thinking like, okay, who's going to do our next collab? We have Joe Freshgood for New Balance. We have J Tips, for Saucony. We have somebody else. Like they're already past Nike, but again, Nike has their bread and butter when it comes to their fan base. So it's like, you know what? I'm gonna just go open this bait. I'm gonna go open this vault. I'm gonna just start grabbing a whole bunch of stuff and giving it, and think that's gonna help their situation. But what they're really hurting is the quality in what they're putting out because they put up so more, and then it's like the quality is dog shit. So it's like, but they know people are still gonna spend the 200 and 250 on it because they know that's because their fans are like, oh, you know what? We don't care. Like we're gonna put it out. We're gonna put a whole bunch out, and it's like you'll get some pairs that has glue stains, wherever the case may be, but people will still buy it.
Bye-bye.
And that's where we are right
Yep.
now. So again,
Let me ask you a question real quick. What do you think it is about Nike versus Saucony, Adidas, other brands that are willing to pay royalties to these companies actually have an official collaboration versus just a colorway that kind of looks like it? Example, like you got the Grinch Adidas Forum logos, right? That actually have the Grinch on it. Or like the perfect example, Bart Simpson's. Everybody knows it's a Bart Simpson, but it's not an official Simpsons collab where other brands actually do a legit and they have the brand on it and everything. What's up with Nike and not doing
They did
that?
the
Trademark.
power puffs, right?
Trade-
So
That's
they're
but
coming
it's
around.
but
They're
how
coming around.
rare?
Yeah,
I
you're
think-
How rare
They're
is that
coming
though?
around.
I think it has
Is
to
that
do
the
with a
only
lot
one?
with like
Is Power
trademark.
Puffs the only one?
I wouldn't think so, but I think it has to
Coraline, I
do
mean
with
that.
Gundam,
Tekken
Gundam.
was
Oh, the
yeah
Gundams.
Gundam. Well, was the Gun? Yeah, no, yeah, Gundam was the
yeah,
actual
Gundam.
one.
I think
Mhm.
it. I think
That's
it depends on the
SB.
trademark. Honestly, I think it depends on the trademark. If the popularity of the shoe and how close to to whatever cartoon or whatever situation they're trying to make it close to, again, I think it has to go back because even when they do those things, they have to get the approval of licensing and trademarks from the companies. It's not
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna just go put out this shoe and I'm gonna just slap a
But
name.
who's gonna say no? Who's gonna say no to Nike?
The-
Hey, Nike wants
the
to do a collab with
influence.
you. They go,
But that's
no.
what I'm saying.
And
But,
the
I mean,
Simpsons, they run a whole line on Adidas, bro. You
They're
get the
the one-
card,
that's
the
what I'm
magazine,
saying.
fucking, you get the whole fucking club,
but,
right?
but then it
They're
depends
probably
on
gonna
the. But
ask
then
I
it
think
depends on the
And
split.
then
G-Face kind of hit it though.
but
They're
look at
greedy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It
does-
depends on the split. So they're probably
Vans did
going in
Super
there.
Mario.
Right. So they're probably
Right.
going in and be like, hey, you know what? If we do this collab, the split is going to be 70-30 us. And and it depends on the person. Whereas though you have like a Saucony, right? Like I give a perfect example, J Tips, right? I had a conversation with him a while back, like 4 or 5 months ago. And we were talking about this whole entire situation. And I was like, that was a good look that you got from Saucony. He was just like, yeah. He said he went to other places and they didn't really want to give, like the deal wasn't right. That was his thing. And it's like Nike, same thing with Kanye. Like Nike is greedy. Not like Nike knows it's them and nobody else.
Mhm.
So they've always known that. The only person that they actually give that royalty check to is Mike. Because at the end of the day, if it wasn't for Mike, they wouldn't be where they are. I mean, he gets a royalty check every year. And I'm not talking like a light royalty check. I'm talking like a 7, 8, 10-figure royalty check he gets. And that's sweet. So when you factor that in, it's like him and like probably a few other people, that get that royalty check. But a lot of times they probably go into those meetings like, hey, you know what, come on board. We're trying to rebrand your situation. And it's like, we take a 70-30 split because they know what it is. And they know, and Nike has a household name where other brands like a Saucony, like I knew of a Saucony. People think like, oh, because of J Tips put Saucony on the map, but Saucony is a runner shoe. Same thing with New Balance. It was a runner shoe. So people who ran Asics, when I ran in school, that's what we wore. That was a runner shoe. So it's like now they're becoming a lifestyle shoe. So it comes to a point like, hey, they'll associate themselves with like this person, whether it's the J Tips or whoever. And it's like, this is what we're going to do to make, to build our brand. But again, it goes back to, they give a lot of the artists that coming in a lot of more creativity to where it's like, hey, they can put their own spin onto it. And when they put their own spin onto it, it becomes a hot product. And now it becomes a household name. Nike is not trying to do that because Nike feels like, me personally, I feel as though Nike already knows that we are a household name. Again, they could put out a dog shit shoe and individuals will still go out and buy it, no matter how much the prices are. Look how many people complained about like the new they just had an article a couple of days ago saying that the new Jordan 1 is going to be $250.
Yeah,
everybody's going to bitch and complain about that, but how many people are going to be in line to buy that and pay $250 for that? Exactly. That's what you have to look at.
That's my favorite shoe. I mean, right.
It
But I won't do
sucks,
that for
but it
anything
is
else.
it is
Right,
what it
but that's-
is.
I mean, but that's the
I don't even
point.
buy Jordans like that, bro.
Right.
That one
But
I gotta
that's
buy
the
it.
point. Unless people say, you know what, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to spend $250. Whereas though I could go get a New Balance, that's a basic GR, but the quality is superb.
Right.
Whereas though Nike will push out a situation and it's like, oh man, I got this glue stain on there. I got like, how many of us have bought a brand new Nike shoe and we've got a glue, like we at least have like two or three, 5, the most probably imperfections on the shoe.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
just look at the Travises. Any Travis that comes out, you'll see like on the sole, like you'll see like
Yeah.
marks all over if you put a black light to it.
The fact that the Travis SB the saying is if you have a perfect pair, it's
fake.
probably fake.
It's probably
Like
fake.
the fact that that's a statement is so bad for QC, but DH kind of hit it on the head with Nike firing a bunch of people. I really do feel like it is a chance for them to turn things around. I'm interested to see what the future holds.
Well, the other thing too, these other brands when they do the collabs, they're giving these guys kind of like what Connoisseur said, like access to the archives. Like they can literally pick any previous silhouette,
Right.
Yep.
materials, everything. Whereas if you just watched on Complex, Nigel's talking about how hard it was for them to let him do a new 4 and kind of give it his own spin on it, and had a
Right.
how long it took them to accept Bike Air on the back. He's had that since before the Jordan 1 came out. He's been sitting on that. He said, but they wouldn't approve it the last time.
Like you said, Nike is just they're in their ways, bro, and they're able to be that way. Like every time they get an athlete, they always cut them off. Like even when Odell went, I was hyped for that. Like fuck, hell yeah, Odell Beckham's gonna get a dope shoe. Got cut off. Victor Cruz had like 3, and then they made the black cement one, never released. The red one went to fucking Ross, right? And it's like, dude, they cut them off like right when their shit is
Because
about
they
to
know.
pop,
Because
right?
again,
And
they
I'm
know.
hyped for like the Victor Cruz, the Odell Beckham's there. I'm like, yo, even Dion, right? They're like, they kept putting out the retros, but it wouldn't have his face on it. They took away everything from him, right? And it's like, dude, they don't. They're Nike. They're not playing. They're like, they don't want you bigger than you can't. They're like the Jerry Jones, bro.
Right.
Fucking
You
football.
can't be bigger.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't be bigger than Jerry Jones.
Right, and that's the problem, and that's the like Nike's in their own way, and that's the problem with them. You can't be bigger than them because if they feel as though if you're bigger than them, and it's like, oh, you're taking away from their situation. But the crazy thing about it is, look at Nigel. Like you would think, right? Nike has their athletic line, and now they have the SB line. You would think they would embrace a new situation like him and say, you know what, we're gonna give you the cars to the whip and let you rock out. You don't understand how much more of an influence he has that he can bring that over on you. You know what I'm saying? To add into your situation. And it's like Nike's like, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. And for him to and you know what the crazy thing about that is? Like that's not like to me it's sad. I'm going to tell you why. Because people think like, oh, this is his 32nd shoe. Like he's 4 shoes into the situation, about 5 shoes into the situation now. Like he was originally under SB, and then he had the Jordan 1. Then he had what is it?
He has an Air Force 1, I think, right?
Yeah. Well, I have those. That was more like an ID situation.
Okay.
He's like 5. So he's about to be 6 shoes into the situation, and it's like you would think after he had his Somps, you know, his SB, the Dunk High, you know, they would, you know, then he had the Jordan 1. You would think like, hey, you know what? We're gonna give you the keys to the car. Let's rock out and come and bring your team together. Let's see what we could do. And it's still giving them slack on shit. And it's kind of like, come on.
Right.
Like what and that allows people like, don't be surprised if he gets to a point when he probably may not. He's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna go someplace else. You know, and when Nike dropped the ball at when it was Kanye, they thought like, oh, you're not gonna survive. You're gonna always need us. And guess what happened? He went to Adidas and he killed it.
Mm-hmm.
And if all their athletes came together and said, you know what, we could go someplace else, Nike wouldn't really be shit. I mean, if you look at it from the standpoint,
why do you think they run with P-Rod so much? I mean, P-Rod has a nice run going, bro. Like, and they're gonna retro all his shit again.
Because he was the one that originally came on. And the crazy thing about it, for real, it took them a while to pull him. It took him it took Nike a while.
They had the first 4, right? They had Costin, I think, even before him. Or no,
right? They took
Costin
because all those guys, and that's what another thing. A lot of people don't realize, like Eric Costin, P-Rod, they were on Lakai before they even came to Nike.
Oh yeah,
and a lot of people
got those shoes.
I was gonna say, got those, yeah.
Those got those, bro.
Right, and a lot of and a lot of people didn't know that. So when you look at it, it's like it took Nike a while to come, you know what I'm saying, to get them over, and it was just like, like I'm cool, you know. And then it got to the point, it's like, okay, we're gonna do this for you, and it's like they came because they gave P-Rod like the keys to the car quick because because they needed that following, they needed that SB following, but again they dropped the ball. But Vance came in and Lakai came. And the only reason P-Rod and Costin came over from Lakai is because the team that they had over there, they couldn't really like sort things out. And that's why they came over. But believe it or not, man, like Nike is lucky. Nike is lucky a lot of times. And they'll shoot themselves in the foot when it comes to getting certain things. And it's like you have athletes that can create dominance and create along like basically add certain things to your situation, but you won't get out your own way because of greed, and that's where they get killed at. But I mean, a lot of athletes gonna wake up and like, you know what, we could go someplace else. As long as Jay Tibbs, Jeff, Joe Fresh, because a lot of these players come in and they start like, you know, slowly getting it. Like New Balance has a skate line, and they're adding people over, and and their 480s are phenomenal.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
You know,
colorways are getting good.
Exactly.
Quality, everything.
Exactly.
And they're cheap.
Check
Right.
out. Here's a prime example. Kobe. Story is Kobe was gonna go start his own shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
to your point, like it's only a matter of time before they're like, "Yo, I'm out of here." Or
And they had to beg him to come back, and he was like, "No, I'm out." And if he hadn't have passed, and that's why you know his wife put that cease and desist on that situation. Then they had to restructure that deal. It's like, if you want to put this is what we're gonna do, and they had no choice. But again, Nike's always in their own way, and it's their greed.
What about Reebok? Like with Shaq and Iverson taking over, I feel like they have the influence on other athletes to actually bring them over, give them free reign, and actually come up with some dope shit.
I think they would have to. They need a lot. They need a lot.
They need some new silhouettes, definitely.
Right, because they had their lifestyle shoe with the Reebok Classics, and then you had the highs, the lows, the whites, the blacks, and they had multiple colors. Then they had their basketball with the Kamikaze, then the Shaq. Then they had, they was actually doing bad for a while until AI came through. And the AI came through, they kind of like set them, put them back on the map. Then they tried to follow up. Well, they had Reebok's problem is inconsistency, believe it or not. They had D Brown, Sean Kemp. They had players inside of the game, and to where as though they could benefit off the situation. But AI, like Kemp had a little run, but after that it was kind of like, But then when AI came out in '96, they kind of set him at put him at a different plateau. It's like, okay, now, and the shoe sold out because he was the hottest commodity coming out of college. That '96 draft was like crazy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
When you factor that in, and Adidas capitalized off that situation too, because they had Kobe, T-Mac, Chauncey Billups. Kobe, T-Mac, Chauncey Billups was on that. Jermaine O'Neal. They had a whole run. Antoine Walker. Actually, he set the bar a year before. And when they had the Employee 8 commercial, and then it was all under that whole philosophy with the shoe forming your foot. And that was their whole play on thing. And then they brought it to the '96 draft, and then they had like I said, it was AI. It was not AI. It was T-Mac, T-Mac, Kobe, Jermaine O'Neal, Jonathan Bender. It was like a whole slew of athletes coming out that was fun. That was coming under Adidas, and they were killing it for a while. And then they didn't capitalize, off the situation. It's all about capitalizing off the situation to where as though if you have like if the iron is hot, you keep striking when the iron is hot.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they have to do, and that's why. But you don't want to be in a position to where as though you do too much and then you hurt your brand and then it becomes saturated now. So you still have to kind of like keep baiting people like that cheese with with the mouse. It's kind of like I got you. And I'm gonna keep, what I'm saying, then I'm gonna pull it away. Then I'm gonna let the anticipation build up. Then I'm gonna go to the next thing, and then have you here, and be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and then grab you. You have to do it in spurts. When you start oversaturating the market, people are gonna get tired, and that's what Nike is right now. They're killing the market.
That's exactly what Nike is doing. It's putting out way too much information. It's like, yeah, people getting hype about certain shoes, but you can only be hyped for so long. Yeah,
right. And that's the problem
right now.
And then they dropping too many shoes left and right, too much. It's not allowing people to enjoy the situation. Granted, the Olympics is here and they trying to drop everything in that whole Olympic fashion, which is dope. And I like
50
it, but at the same time,
is crazy.
Right. But it's like you putting out a lot of shoes, and like the Olympics is 16 days. So how much shoes you gonna put in that span of time? We already have the Sixers dropping. Then after that, they talking about the Kobe's dropping. Then they have like everybody else put it's like, God damn, like you killing us.
Mhm.
It is a
And
lot.
that's why you have shoes that are sitting and people like, okay, you hit me with this, you know, your price point is at $200, or you're gonna come out with this shoe at another $250, then you're gonna come out with this shoe at $230, week by week by week by week by week. People are not trying to spend all that money. They're like, you know what, I'm gonna wait because later on, you know what's gonna happen? That shit is gonna go discount,
Yeah.
go to discount
It's
wall.
going to be at the outlets. It's going to be at
Yep.
Ross. It's going to be.
Right.
Hey, but well, even though the shoe is dope, people gonna be like, oh, they bricks because I can walk in the store and get them. Just
It's
like
not
that. That
bricks.
doesn't negate the fact. That doesn't negate the fact that the shoe is dope as fuck. They're
It's
just like you
Nike's
said,
the choice.
oversaturated
You
the
just
market.
threw a
There's
bunch out there.
too
Yeah.
many pairs. Yeah, it's too many pairs at once.
And that's the problem. I mean, yeah, the shoe is not a brick because it's sitting. The shoe is sitting because Nike and their marketing team are idiots. And they're just dropping shit like left like every week. Like,
Yeah.
okay, when they had the UNC 9s, right? After the UNC, after what? The Olive 5s dropped before the UNC 9s, right? Yeah. So the Olive 5s dropped and the UNC 9s dropped like 2 weeks later. The shoe is still sitting. I can walk in the Foot Locker now and still buy both shoes, which is insane to me.
It's like artists when they release an album and you see who's releasing when, so they time it, right? But it seems like Nike has every artist at the same. They're all the same fucking label, and they're just letting them all.
They don't give a shit.
Like,
they don't give a shit. They're like, just put it out there.
Yeah.
It'll sell eventually.
Which is
that's a bad business practice.
Right, because what they're trying to do is basically put out too much, but the consumer doesn't have that money to spend, especially in today's market, and it doesn't help when you trying to like up the price, you know, where shoes to
exactly.
And I get it, materials are more like I get it what you're trying to do. I totally understand that, but then your markup goes like I'll give you a prime example. Air Force Ones used to be what $90 at one point. Now they're like $150, and I'm like, God damn! Like for Air Force One, for a basic white Air Force One, you need to tell me I have to pay $150 for Air Force One that I could have got for $90, and then now the material is dog shit on top of that.
Yep.
But see, I feel like that's kind of greed though, because like you got shoes coming out under the same brand, Nike and Nike or Jordan. You know, you got, like you said, $250 Jordan 1, but then you got a Nike SB Dunk High with better premium materials than this $250, and they're selling theirs for like $135, $140. So it's like, can it be done? Yes, it can. But because you have the name on top of it, you have royalties that you have to pay to Michael Jordan, they're gonna mark it way the fuck up. Sorry, excuse my French. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just greed. It's greed at the end of the day. They're trying to make too much off of the name,
and that's why their bottom line looked like the way it does now. And by the end of the year, trust me, they're still gonna be in the red. It don't matter if they bring out Wu-Tang, they could bring out everything. And to me,
they bring out Wu-Tang, I'm buying them shits.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be on top of that. But let me ask this to the panel now. How do you guys feel with like I love the fact that they're digging into the archives, but how do you feel the fact that they're doing that, and it's like they're doing that to shoes that we basically held in a different light, to where it's like, yo, if you had that, like you knew what it meant. So now you're kind of watering down a product. How do you feel about that?
The undefeated could drop. I won't buy it, bro. I won't even. I mean, if it's got the money and value and I can get it and flip it, but honestly, I mean, that's not my thing. But that shoe can drop. I won't buy it. It is dope. That shoe's fire, and I know what that shoe means, and I know the 72 pairs and all that stuff. For me personally, if they mass produce it, I wouldn't buy it. And that's just something like people are just gonna assume like, yo, I gotta have that because I couldn't have it. But the Wu-Tang, I gotta have that, bro. That and that dunk is trash. If they just put the Wu-Tang symbol on the last drop of the that shoe's trash, bro. It's fucking plastic, right? But but they throw the Wu-Tang on it. I wear it. It's still garbage. The shoe's garbage, but I have it with. I mean, Wu-Tang. I'm a sucker, bro. You put Wu-Tang on anything, I want it, you know. But the undefeated could drop all that shit. To me, I mean, I know what it means. I know what that shoe is, but I don't personally have like, oh, I gotta have that shoe because I couldn't have it, you know.
But the Wu-Tang is not also because I couldn't have it. It's just because that to me that's tight. I mean, they could drop a Wu-Tang color theme, anything, and I think it's pretty much dope most times. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, look,
But even like
for
the Galaxy
example,
foam, I mean, I know what that shoe means, and I mean, I'll take it. It's cool, but I won't. I'm not gonna jump out the window for it, even though I do know what it means. I know what it means to the culture, all that, but it's not a favorite.
for example, right? I saw these and I was like, oh shit, that's the closest I'm probably ever gonna get to a Wu-Tang dunk. Is the NYC taxis from what 2005, 6,
Right.
2006, 2007. Like I saw these and I was like, oh yeah, I need those. I can't afford Wu-Tangs. You can't get Wu-Tangs. This is the closest I'm gonna get to them.
Influence, that's part of
So
the taxi pack with the two lows, the green and the blue.
Blue.
was at the same time? I don't know if this isn't an
Those
SB.
that was
It's
a
not an SB.
Oh, okay.
no,
Okay,
that
I
was
thought it was an
Yeah.
SB.
that shoe was a
No, it's not
two-pack shoe. That
SB.
was the blue and the green one.
Just the
Yeah,
two.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that was
isn't.
part of it.
Yeah, I got the blue ones back there. This one's kind of different. Like if you see the side panel, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but like it's
Let me
kind of
see.
raised up and it's like a soft material.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
sick.
man. Yeah, but
Can you see
anything
it?
back in 05, like from 2009
Versus
on down, the materials were different.
yeah, materials is like is hella nice plushy on this.
That's dope.
But no, I'm a little different though. I kind of feel like anything that's a collaboration attached to somebody, I feel like leave those alone. Don't retro those. But if you have a shoe that it's not an official collab with the company, but it's like a super dope colorway,
Right.
fucking release them. Retro 'em, that's fine.
If the Freddy's came out, Freddy SBs, would you guys go for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and that's another one. Shoes that never officially released, if they want to bring those back, I say bring them back.
But
I mean, a lot of people, you know, care about the resale value and oh man, this shoe is gonna lose value. And it's like, but come on, you look at the market, you see how many people have Freddies versus how many pairs allegedly released, or how you know how many they have.
There are more Freddy's
It's like,
popping
yo,
up
there's
now
fakes.
than ever before.
Yeah, there's so many fakes
because a lot of
in
that
the
is
market.
fake.
G-Face said
Yeah,
that's like,
exactly.
G-Face said it's like releasing a GR version of a PE.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, when you look at it,
and but
I mean,
I don't mind that.
if they were to do that, it would, to me, I would look at it from a perspective towards, okay, if you're going to do it, how many pairs you're going to drop? You know,
Mhm.
is it going to be skate shops exclusive? You know, how's the release going to be done? Are you going to be doing it on like, Christmas? You know, I mean, not Christmas. Are you going to be doing it in October for Halloween? You know, I would have to look at the packaging, you know, and everything, how they're going to do it. You know, how many pairs you're going to release. You know, again, you're talking about a shoe that's like on a grail list. But even if you have even if you were to get a pair now from what's floating around, you don't even know if that shit is real.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would
Or a
say
shoe that never released.
right. That's what I'm saying. So I would say I would do that. Like I would buy it just to kind of like kill that notion of that situation. But like everything else has to be on point with it, like the material, you know, the release and everything like that. Are you gonna do it straight to skate shops? You know, who they have, you know, whoever has a Nike account, like, you know, how many pairs are you sending? If you're talking about you only putting out 100,000 pairs, now it's kind of like, you know, how you going to go about doing that? You know, that's going to be chaotic.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything would have to go for that. I mean, just to kill the situation in regards to the Freddy's that's out there now. And I think it's either two things with that. It's either it's a lot of fakes going on, and it's the same shoe being recycled by a lot of resellers.
Could be that too. Yeah.
Yeah, both of those, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going through a lot of hands. I
G-Face
think
said
there's fakes, but I think they're just tossing them through a lot of hands because even if you look at these Instagram profiles, the cats that sell the shoes, right? I'll pay attention to like the ones I'll be like, oh, that's dope, and then I'm like, damn, who's dropping fucking 15K right when it says sold? So then I'll go check it out, and it's another like Instagram that flips shoes, right? And then you'll see that shoe pop up again in a month, size 9. Same shoe, and I'm like, bro, who just spent $2,000 more than the last guy? And then I look at who bought it because they tag them. It's another Instagram profile or store, whatever. They're feeding them through
Recycling.
because most
Yeah,
people are not gonna
that's what they
buy
say.
that, bro.
SneakerCon.
Yeah.
SneakerCon is a bunch of resellers buying from other resellers to sell it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it is. It's a cycle.
I mean, any of you guys have what the dunks?
No.
I had an opportunity to get a pair.
Okay, so here's my deal with, like, we'll use this shoe as an example. I'm not gonna spend 10 grand on what the dunks. I just wouldn't do that, right?
No.
Can I
Is
get 10?
this before? Hold on. Is this before it went to 10 grand? Because we all know why it went to 10 grand.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I know. Right. But okay.
So are we talking post or pre?
Well, we're talking post, and for me, we're talking post and pre. When those things were $2 grand, still same idea, right? Because I know cats that were selling Red Lobsters for like $300, $400. They're sitting.
Thanks, Travis Scott.
Right. So like these shoes, right? But what I'm saying is, like, when it really got up there, for me, like when I buy shoes and people will send me the shoe, like, hey, I got your size. And we're talking like when it was $4 grand, $5 grand, $7 grand, and like when it just kept going, right? And I was always just like, nah, I'm good. And one, I'm not going to spend that money. But if let's just say I go upstairs and get 10 grand worth of shoes, and it's something I really want. The hype for that shoe does nothing for me, bro. Like, it's dope. I get what that shoe is and what it means and all that, but it doesn't really like it. I can't say, oh, I gotta have it, bro. That's my favorite shoe. Like, I'll jump out the window for this. This is
but to you, it doesn't mean the same as it does because somebody wore it and drove up the value.
Right, and that's my point. Like, I'm assuming most of us are not jumping out the window because it's hyped, or like you watch the videos where they show somebody this and they're like, I don't know what that is, and they're like, oh, it's 40 grand, and they're like, oh, hell yeah, I'll pick that one. Right. I watch those videos and it's like, yo, come on, right? Granted, they're kids and shit like that, but like for me,
we live because we live in a world where everybody's clout chasing. That's why.
Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah, there's two,
like,
and this goes.
Doesn't do it for me.
This goes back to
honest,
like.
I know Influence loves that shoe, right? And I hope you get it, bro. Right? But for me,
yeah, well, no, one day.
And I wouldn't mind having it. I wouldn't mind
though.
having it. It completes a collection when you have them all, and it's a dope piece. And like, when I see it or I see somebody with it, I'm like, yo, that shit's fire. I think it's dope. But if I'm comparing something to that, I'm probably not gonna go for that. Like, I'll take something that's way less before I pick that.
Because you know what I would pick up before that.
What's that?
Before I pick up a What the Dunk. My goal is to collect the first 4 SBs. Like, I'd rather have those four than the What the Dunk. Like,
gotcha.
Okay.
And it's it's different strokes for different folks at the end of the day. But you know what? I do want to say
which ones you talking about? What, the Supras, the Molders, what else? Those?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Genos, the Reese Forbes, yeah, all 4 of those.
The white, blue, the orange and white, right?
But those pairs, if you get those pairs, they're gonna definitely crumble like shit. Like the paint is.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know it's just for nostalgia though. Like
no,
I just
definitely.
Feel like as an SB head, I feel like that's the ultimate grail for me is to have the first 4 that dropped over any other grail SB that's out there. Like, having those would mean more to me than any other single shoe. So
yeah, I wish I could have the chocolate.
With the chat, I know. Yeah,
the chocolate.
One of the first collaborations.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So there's you put red laces in the Supreme?
No, I think he's putting pink in there.
Is it pink?
Hey, chat.
Yeah,
if there's any shoes. If there's any shoes that y'all want to see, feel free to put it in the chat. We can.
So I kind of saw this color
show
here.
the chat some love.
I just grabbed these earlier when I was waiting for you guys. So I kind of saw this color here, and then I was looking at laces, and I thought I don't know. We're about to find out, right? But I kind of just saw this color here, and then I was looking for like a green color, kind of, or maybe this color, but I kind of got lazy, and this is what I found first. And then I also have these. I forgot I had these, man.
Do you want to cut anything up tonight or no?
Yeah, maybe after a couple more Coronas. I forgot I had these right here.
Oh, you picked those up?
The last time.
Okay, yeah, they came back out with the Futuras now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So,
I was like,
that's
So
dope.
I'm
That's
gonna
sick.
maybe lace those up in this. They
I
came.
saw,
They actually
I
came
saw,
in this.
I saw a Streetwear Star Market posting them on their freaking thing. I'm like, great. Now I'm gonna just blow this guy up even more now, so now it'll be harder to get a pair.
These are dope. These are. I forgot I had these.
I mean,
But yeah,
that
I'm
was
gonna.
like
I'm
all
gonna
his
do it.
work
We'll
that he
see.
puts out is dope. I
Yeah.
mean, I just hope not too many people, gravitate to that, so I'll still be able to get a few pair.
That's why when I saw him go, when I saw like Streetwear Stock Market posted it, the braids
Yeah, I
for
saw that.
Squares, I was like, come on. I'm like,
What do you guys think though? Should I keep going or not? Now that you guys
go
are like,
for it. Let's
Keep going.
see
Yeah,
what
keep
it
going.
is.
Check it
I
out.
want to see how it looks. Yeah.
We'll check it out.
You got your
EW said he wants to see more bricks, no hype kicks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
No,
them. I got them
bricks.
all day.
Like I don't got the Dubrays, but I got the actual spray cans.
Oh, those are dope, bro.
Oh, that's sick.
It's actual like spray paint.
Yeah.
that's
Sorry
sick.
to the chat. If we haven't been reading your things.
Yeah. What do y'all want to see, chat? We can pull out some bricks for y'all.
Some bricks.
What's the definition of a brick though?
Every
I don't
shoe.
know, man. That's
Every-
just
that's
just
about
The
just-
people now it's something that doesn't have resale.
yeah.
If it's
I mean,
StockX,
everything
like
resales at this
T-Face
point.
said, if StockX doesn't have the price tag, people don't want to wear it or don't want it.
But everything is reselling now.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you can walk in the store and get it, it's a brick.
that's great.
Well,
If
depending
it's
on
in
your
a brick,
location.
if it's in, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like everything is subjective, man. A lot of people say bricks. Honestly, I feel like people say bricks as a term of like kind of disrespect to me. If it's not like a super hype shoe that's super sold out, you couldn't get it, it's a brick. And it's just like, come
It all
on,
depends
man.
on where you live at
Like
too.
every shoe, yeah, every shoe has a meaning to somebody. Like I can look at a shoe and be like, you know what, this shoe right here is a brick to a lot of people. The Dior Greenwood Blazers, a lot of people don't like Blazers, but living in Oklahoma for a period of time and being around a lot of Native American people, like this might have like a super deep
Right.
meaning to me, and this might be a grail to me,
Right.
but for other people, they say brick. It's just like, yo, chill with the disrespect. Like this shoe is fucking fire.
I wouldn't consider
Yeah, it's fire.
consider a brick. I would just say it's something that's not my cup of tea or just not my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I just want to. I mean, because don't get me wrong, because I love Blazers and I have a lot of Blazers. Like I love Blazers. But some people may not.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless
You're
it's like
respectable, though. You're respectable. A lot of people, they're young and dumb. They just say, no, fuck that. If I don't like it, it's trash. It's like, come on, that's not the sneaker community. That's not
What's going
community.
on, Polar?
What up, Polar?
Polar.
I like Blazers.
Hold
I've
on,
always
Jeff.
had a bunch of Blazers growing up, but my thing with Blazers and like shell toes, so the because it doesn't have, I don't know, this might seem weird to you guys, man, but so like this got like the lines and stuff like that, like those are like, they're like Vans, right? They're just one piece.
right.
Vulcanized, yeah.
And my shit just, I don't really get a lot of heel drag, but shell toes, Vans, and Blazers, it's like one wear, bro. And it just like, you
No.
get this.
I think it
Yeah.
depends on how you wear it, man.
No,
Oh
and
my
it's
God, damn.
strange. No,
Nah,
and it's
really?
strange because I'm on like the smaller, lighter side. It's just, I don't know, man. Maybe you
Yeah,
might
so
be
you
right.
saying
Maybe
fat people kill
my
shoes?
yeah, my crazy walk, my swag. I don't know.
Nah.
It's killing my
Because
heel
I,
drag.
because,
Hey, look.
because I look at my Vans and I don't have that issue.
Perfect example. Look
neck
at that.
face. Those are fire.
Adidas, a Nike Blazer,
Oh yeah, same.
Same
If you know, you
Same
know.
bottom.
If you know, you know.
same fucking
Right.
bottom.
Right.
Oh shit! But a lot of people don't know that. Though.
I have an SB with the Adidas bottom. A high with the strap.
Blazers don't get enough love no
Ooh,
matter what the
hey.
circumstances are.
Man, you can
Hey, that
slap
shit
you can
dope.
slap Virgil name on top of that. You can slap anybody, and the thing about it is Blazer has a lot of history, man. Like way before the Supremes. I mean, Lance Mountain did a nice collab with them. Who else? Neck Face has a nice collab.
That ready made didn't do well. It didn't.
Not really.
And I'm looking at both pairs. It just
Uh,
I like them.
Who
I
else?
like them, but they were kind of all over the top.
Nah,
Supremes,
it depends though,
Supreme
because
Blazers.
because believe it or not, Blazers had a lot of good situations, man.
absolutely.
A lot of good collabs. It's just like, you know what the issue is? A lot of people feel as though like with that vulcanized bottom, that the blazer itself is a flat shoe and it's an awkward shoe, especially if you're flat-footed. So it's a really narrow shoe. So if you have a blazer, depending on which version you get, if it's an older one or a new one, that's a very narrow shoe. So if you have if you have a wide foot, you're gonna have an issue with that because you're gonna have to either go up a half a size or probably a whole size. Now you got to go with length over width. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at that too.
Well, Zhang wants to
I mean,
see
but
some
that's the
shoes.
same thing with Jordan ones. Isn't it? That's the same thing with Jordan. And this is coming from a wide foot person. Like Jordan ones, if I can go, depending on the model, and I'm being dead ass with you, depending on the fabric and the model, my off-white Chicago's are a size 10. I can wear them drinks all day without a problem, without a second thought.
Right.
My trophy rooms. No, my trophy rooms are a size 11 and a half. Them shits are not fun to wear. Them drinks are not fun to wear. It's like, the trophy room ones. Like
material, like the
bruh,
material's not giving.
the material, it's not giving. And granted, I've worn them only once right now, and I'm like, all right, cool. But like this off-white Chicago, the material they use on the off-white Chicago's, on the bread ones, it's a beautiful flex. It's a beautiful give, and they've done tremendous things. Even with the Union collab, bro, them drinks are comfortable as hell.
Yeah.
Them drinks are just, but I do agree. Like it's certain materials gonna make it a bitch to wear. Blazers, like being a fat foot dude, I've had the most comfortable walks in my Blazers just because it just feels right.
Right.
It just feels right. And I like I said, I love Blazers.
Here's some more bricks this year. People say, these are under retail. Who would have thought?
Damn.
Now answer me this: what makes a brick a brick? I gotta ask that. What makes a brick a brick?
I'm saying to people right now with stuff being under retail and sitting that you were able to get, these are two pairs that you were able to get if you wanted it.
Right. No, I'm just asking.
The term brick is associated with
trying to see what each person's definition of it was.
It's associated with resale value. If you can get it for retail or below, it's a brick.
Let me show you.
You mean a sale price? When did having a sale price become a bad thing?
Right.
So let me show you an old box that I happened to notice that the price was still on there. I don't know if you could see.
This is my favorites.
Jesus Christ.
$74.
$74.95. And that would be for the trail ends.
Nice.
Which
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
and again, that shoe was relatively obtainable until one said fucking Travis Scott put it on his foot, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, it's the best fucking shoe!" Like,
which one?
The trail was the trail. The trail. Yeah, the trail. Can I? But that shit pisses me off because like even when obviously when Area got asked that question in the chat in the Who Has the Heat battle, when they was like, yo, show a sneaker you feel as though it's overhyped or it's just only hyped because of blah 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 reasons. Both picks were incredible picks, and all I could sit there and think about was I stared at my Travis dunks, and I was just like, bruh, real talk. Nobody gave a fuck about dunks until Travis and Kylie both wore this shoe.
Yep.
Nobody gave a final fuck about them drinks.
No, I wouldn't say that. No. Okay, so I wouldn't say nobody.
Hold on. No.
Here we go.
The Travis is real.
And hold on. No. Bear this in mind, Con. When I say thank you, the general population didn't give a fuck about dunks until then.
Yeah.
The real people who was always like, yo, no, this is my shit. I love this shoe. I dig this shoe. Like nobody they didn't give a fuck about that shoe.
No.
Like, because real talk, and Con, tell me if I'm wrong. To see the price that the Dunkel right now is going for versus what it was 8 to 10 years ago, does that make sense?
Well, okay. First of all, okay. So let's be real. Let's be fair.
Please.
That shoe is also when that shoe released, it only released a certain amount of pairs, and then it was hard to get. So when Futura put his hands on it, it was kind of like. And even when he did, that wasn't even supposed to be released like that. And it's kind of like, they were kind of like, and then when it released, it kind of, you know, they made it like an exclusive situation. So to a point, yeah, but to where it is now, I just feel as though when celebrities started putting their foot inside of a shoe, especially like the dunk, and that went from like easy being an attainable shoe at like 1,000, 1,500 to like 10
Damn,
racks.
it's 10 racks right now. Like,
Right.
does that honest
No,
to God
it
make
doesn't
sense? And
because
I'm asking from honest to God purposes. Like, right, if you sold both your pairs of Dunkles, you could buy a mid-size sedan. Like, keep it a bean.
not even that. If you had the Red Octobers, I mean, it was a point where somebody had a pair of Red Octobers and he actually traded like his car to get it when it came out.
Same way with the Galaxies.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's
Like,
I just feel as though like when you have celebrities and they have accessibility to certain things and they can get that, and it's like they drop the prices. So again, where a lot of times, so you're talking about '05, like '09, 2010. Nobody was really into SBs like that. The people who were into SBs liked them. Like I enjoyed them. You know, and then on top of that, because a lot of people didn't like the fat tongue, they were like, those are awkward.
comfortable as fuck.
Right. They look like Etnies. They look like this. I can't like whatever. And I was just like, I don't care. Like, I love it.
Off-brand Jordan 1s,
right.
yada, yada, yada.
Right. So when you move forward and celebrities, you know, because you got to remember, Travis Scott isn't that old. So it's like,
like what, 20, 27?
Right. So he
maybe?
came up in an era during that time to where as though, you know, he was probably liking Etnie. It's a possibility because if you look at a lot of his stuff, it mimics other situations, believe it or not.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The moment he showed the trail ends, I was like, damn.
Right.
You flip the Nike check. What do you got right there?
But see, he's
there's no creativity, man.
Right. Well, Nike. Well, that's not. I mean, just like the Quasimodos, like when he had those on, and everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, that's crazy! I gotta have them." But like the Quasimodos was already like they were already an exclusive pair to get, you know, in like if you were able to get a pair, and it's like even at that point, it's like, what do you do? Because the more now he doesn't even have that type of presence because he can stick his foot in something and people don't really give two shits. You know what I'm saying? Because when Nike, again, this goes back to my original statement. Nike saturates the water. So it just gets to a point where it's like they'll just keep
it's being overdone
and saturating the situation and watering down the situation to where it's like, when Travis Scott just put his foot in the shoe, it's like, oh my gosh, and then like it'll blow up. Or when Kylie, when she did a pose and she stuck her it was like 2 years ago. It was during COVID, and she did a photo shoot and she had on the Ferris Bueller's.
Yeah.
And they jumped. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it's like, so again, it depends. But again, it depends on the culture too, though. You know, once they start picking certain shoes and then they start like if Travis Scott would stick his foot into those, there'd be a wrap. But to a certain extent, though, you know.
So I mean,
that's for you.
I want to agree to a point on that because right now them ugly ass Jumpman jacks are actually reselling for somewhere like mid-5s, if I'm not mistaken, like mid-5. And granted, like not a crazy high price for the things we've seen it go for or seen other shoes go for, but still like there's some level of presence that he's still holding to a degree like that. And this isn't me trying to like, glaze as the kids say. It's just it's certain things that are still relevant to the community. Yeah.
That he could do it, but I think those Jackman jumps were kind of like a hit or miss.
Is it really Jackman jumps or is it Jumpman Jack?
Whatever they call it.
Okay. I was like, yo, if he calls him that, I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy.
I think if he was to come in with another variation of a Jordan 1, I think they'll hit. Well, actually, not really because the Canaries are kind of low. I don't know if it's
nobody wants yellow
because if it's a woman's shoe, or if it's low because his stock has dropped a little bit.
Oh,
I think it's because of the yellow. Personally,
I got another shoe that I really like that doesn't go for a whole lot.
The Undefeated.
There you go.
These you can still get almost near retail.
Hey, the Dunk versus Air Force One Undefeated pack, man. See that's what I'm talking about. Dot 5 on it, where they picked a whole bunch of different materials. That's creativity, man. They need to do more of that.
Well, they need to hire the
I
right people,
appreciate
man.
that. Yeah.
They need to hire the right people. That's what it is.
So before I came out, I was watching this Whatnot stream, like this auction that's going on, and all they're doing is it was like Jumpman. Like if you look at like their background, it's nothing but
Oh God damn!
it's all
Yeah,
Jumpman
yeah,
Jack,
I saw that same bullshit too. I don't.
right?
He started off the first pair. He started off a size 12 at 480. I said,
Yeah.
I don't know what penis you're eating, sir, but not like this. Still
But
crazy
see,
work.
but who's,
Still
I mean, but
crazy
who's
work.
to say that all those boxes in
Aloha,
the back?
aloha.
But let's be
I
for real
pulled it
though.
because influence pulled it.
But I mean, but let's be for real though. Who's to say that all them boxes in the
Don't,
back are filled with sneakers though?
don't
Yeah,
mind the
we're
rules.
selling
This
all
is
of
my
them.
son's room.
Them shits
That's
deep. Like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
those boxes in the back could be empty as shit.
I
They
don't
sold-
sleep
they
with
sold
this.
a ton
It
of them.
could be. Yeah, you
I don't
do.
sleep
Don't
with
lie,
this.
Joe
Nah,
Gizzle.
this ain't.
Oh,
I just switched to
don't
my
lie.
son's room. I don't sleep with this.
He said, this ain't my shoe. This ain't my shoe. This ain't my shoe.
I sleep with this, Joe.
No, there you go.
Oh
Hey,
no.
look at he's got this guy.
That's crazy work. But I think that's the whole thing of it. Like, I don't know.
I was on influence pulled it. I was like, I'll go get it. I'm closer to my room now. So before I was like,
Market,
where
like,
go.
Polo,
my
like
sneakers are set up.
I just feel as though the
Yeah.
market is saturated right now, and it's a
No,
bad
absolutely is.
like the market is saturated, and it's a bad place for resellers right now.
But you know what though? I stand on this. We knew that this was that bubble had to pop. During COVID, we were seeing before Jordan 1 would even get released, you were seeing that shit go for anywhere between $300 to $400. And this was pre-release. Then after the release, it would jump up another $200-300. And it wasn't even nothing special. It was just skyrocket. We
No, because
had to
people
know
weren't
that
going into
bubble was
stores.
gonna
That's
pop.
why. Because people weren't going into stores. That's why.
Yeah, facts. So there was. I
I agree with
appreciate
you.
where it is now because it at least feels like there's a level of authenticity to the ones who are actually purchasing and buying shoes that you do want. You could get what the fuck you
Yep.
want. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So these just redropped.
Oh, I
and
want those so
certain sizes
bad.
are going just above retail, and it's crazy that the linens are just not
It's,
what they were.
it-
You know,
but you know what's crazy though? You know what the crazy part about it is?
Yes.
They're sitting right now, and on the secondary market, they're going for like 135.
right?
Let that shoe. Wait, give that shoe another 3 years. Guarantee that shit will be at 500.
Yeah. Influence. What size you wear?
I don't even like Air Forces, and I
10.5.
actually like that
They're
shoe.
at
That shoe is
114.
actually really nice.
114.
114 is the lowest ask right now.
Let me
Yep.
see.
And like I
Like
don't. I
135.
personally am not a fan of
What, Air
Air
Force
Forces,
One?
and that one. Yeah, I'm not personally a fan, but like that is actually a nice ass shoe. I like the color scheme. It's very low key, but also at the same time, it speaks volumes.
The thing about that shoe was the leather and the quality when the first pair was like immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Kid did a drop, it was kind of like, oh, again. And it was nice. And this one was a dope situation too. So when you look at it from a standpoint, like they put out quality, but again, depending on where you live, Air Forces hit and Air Forces don't. You know, so if you so if you're in the East Coast, you know, the tri-state area, if you mess, you know, New York, Jersey, Philly, might come down to DC, you know, depending on what stuff, some places down south, you know, because you got to remember, like Air Force were actually falling off for a while until Nelly came out with that song, and then the stock market
went up over 200%.
Right. So
I remember hearing the story on that shit, and he didn't get another dime from it. I said, "Oh, good luck with
It
that."
was just like, right. It was just like Cavassier. Cavassier was actually filed for
Classic
Chapter 11
Cavassier.
before the song came out. And then when the song came out, that put him right back on the map. And like clubs started charging you like an arm and a leg for a bottle for like a glass, you know, a rock glass of Cavassier. And it's like, bro, like the hell you talking about? Like the bottle is X amount. So again, the market, people like we predict the market, believe it or not. You know,
100%, 100%.
We predict the market, not the celebrities, because at the end of the day, me personally, this is just me. If you're a celebrity and you have a crazy collection, that doesn't impress me.
Ding, ding, ding.
Because the fact is that you have access and you have capital, so those go hand in hand. So you could say you could reach out. Like if I'm an athlete, right, and let's say I don't have a Nike account, and I reach out to my handler, I'm like, yo, I need boom, 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 boom. Tell them it's for such and such, and it's like, all right, this is what we could do. And Nike, you know what I'm saying? You'll get that done. And it's like they'll walk through my class, like, oh my gosh, you got this, I got. But it's like, bro, like You make like 30 million a year. That shit is like
How do you
is a
not
drop
have
in
it?
the bucket. Like
That-
to me, go to the common man. Go to the common man and see what he has. And I guarantee you, it's a lot of guys, like common guys, that could shit on your collection.
You
Absolutely.
feel that same way about, let's say, somebody like Fat Joe or
Yes.
Clark Kent
Yes.
or
okay.
DJ Great
Well,
Street. Do you feel that way? I mean, they got the money, right? They got the money.
PJ Tucker.
But they also got the track record, right? Compared to somebody like, I don't really pay attention to Khaled, but let's just say the perfect pair.
Khaled.
Right? I don't know nothing about that man, but from what it looks
because
he came from money with the casino thing, right? And I don't know nothing.
but
What I'm saying is his track record. But what I'm saying is his track record compared to like a Fat Joe or a Mayor, for instance, right? Their track record exists. That shit really exists. Like they can pull it up and show you the paperwork.
But I think guys like Clint, like Kent, Fat Joe, Perfect Pair, like those are diehard sneakerheads. Like that's a difference.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like that's a difference to somebody that's like was a diehard sneakerhead to somebody like
PJ Tucker.
No, because I can't because I'm pretty sure with authentic like I'm pretty sure PJ is authentic to the game. I just feel as though he just ran a bad situation and got caught up in some situation.
What about Khaled? What about Khaled?
Khaled's not authentic.
Yeah, like Khaled ain't authentic, and the fact is, if Jordan Brand flooded me like a bunch of sneakers the way he is, I'll be on the TV talking about we the best and all that shit too. Like
still the meeting.
Like
still the meeting.
He's not to me. He's not like he's not a like he
Still.
like he like he's
Still.
not
Still.
he's not a sneakerhead. He's just a guy that's like, hey, you know
he's
what?
a vulture.
Right. Well, not really even say that. I think he just
I will.
Like Nike's cutting him a check or like cutting him a situation like, hey, you know what? This is what we're gonna do and keep it moving.
Damn.
I don't think he's a Fat Joe, a Mayor, or Perfect Pair, anybody like that. Because those dudes could pull out stuff as like, yo, and Perfect Pair. If you watch,
he mentioned code.jp, so I had to pull those
Perfect
out.
Pair, yo, those are dope.
Oh.
If you watch,
These are the OG.
Yeah.
2001, Japan only, and then of course you got the SB. Hold on.
If you watch, that thing is definitely dope. If you watch Perfect Pair, like he has a story where him and his brother, they were sneakerheads before his brother passed, and his brother actually put him on. So it's kind of like when you look at it from a standpoint, like their situation is different when you have guys like that.
Oh, I got those somewhere.
Like this,
that's my cowboy shoe right there. I got that.
Bruh. Now I hate it. Now I have to hate it. Now I have to hate it.
I don't have any Jordan ones, but I got
now I have to hate it. now I have to hate it. I can't. The quality on this shoe is actually kind of fucking crazy, and the fact that the actual it feels like the tongue is all one piece coming from the toe box on up. Pause.
Right.
Like literally nice flat tongue of the joint. That the date on the inside was the date on the inside on the Jordan tab, Nike on the front of the joint. This is a beautiful shoe that don't get a lot of love. Real talk. This is a beautiful ass shoe.
HHSP crew, what's up, my guy?
All right, I got one of the more.
That's good.
Here's a more recent brick that everybody wanted.
Fam, is that considered to be a brick right now?
They're still at retail, I think.
Oh God!
Nike just dropped them again a couple of days ago.
They did.
Wow.
Yeah, they got a brick theme shoe or no?
I love that brick. I love that brick.
I know the what's it called? The Yellow Brick Road.
Yellow Brick Road is crazy work.
What's the SB?
Dorothy.
I'm losing it.
Dorothy,
there you go.
Dorothy's?
Yeah, they got the Yellow Brick Road inside. Hell no.
I guess no, it's not a brick.
You know what I hope Nike doesn't do, but I can see them doing this shit. Like they have a second version of that coming out with a different colorway. I hope they don't hold these out.
I mean, if they're smart, they will because they know they'll sell and they need money.
If they're smart, they wouldn't.
Oh yeah, that's that. The Jerry Rice
bricklayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, they're looking for fast. They're looking for fast cash right now. So
Yeah, but they
They
don't need to
got
do that
to.
though, because if they do that, it's like okay, when they re-brought out the airships, right? And everybody's like, oh my gosh, those are hot. Now they hold the whole entire airship silhouette out.
What's the original pack
Nobody
go
wants
for?
them.
The overseas pack.
But to me, you talking about the Jordan 1 in the airship?
Yeah, because that was like the first time they dropped the airship with
Yeah.
that pack,
So
right?
that pack is
that
going
still
for
hold,
like that's going for like one to like 1,100.
Okay, but
But
that's
that's
just because it was the
because
first
at the end of the
pack
day, that's a 2 shoe situation. That's why.
right.
So for one of them, you'll pay about, depending on which one you want, you'll pay anywhere from, because that's a Jordan 85. So you'll pay like probably like 5 for both, or like 5 for one and 4 for the other, depending on the situation. So right now you can get, I mean, a size 11, you get one for like 11, like right under 1,100.
I'm surprised Nike has never dropped the Chicago with the strap, bro, or whatever that thing is
Which
for his
one?
ankle. The
Yeah,
whatever
the
he
strap.
had with that with the
The
I don't know,
brace,
with
if
the
you
strap,
will. Yeah,
right?
it's the strap.
It's on. Is it on one shoe or it's on both? It's on one shoe, right? The piece to like lock his ankle in when he broke his
Mhm.
ankle. I mean, you
That
can make
sounds
that
simple.
shoe and just put a strap on it, but it's like they've never, because that, I
Wasn't
mean, that's part
but
of history, bro. That shoe,
Yeah, but nobody's
right?
but
buying.
wasn't well, I was gonna say wasn't
They
that
might.
technically what the wasn't that technically what the AJKO was? The AJ1KO?
Yeah,
No,
but this
because
one
that
has
don't
the
have a
actual
strap on
strap
it.
on the side, right?
No,
No,
I'm
the
saying, but
AJK one. No, the
wasn't that
AJK
technically?
no, the AJK one don't have
Okay,
a strap on. No,
I
it's just
remember somebody trying to say that was. I was like,
AJKO
okay.
just had just a canvas version of like a Jordan 1, just with a little bit more bolt to it. That's all it is. But
I was
but it's still a dope shoe regardless, because they came
the
out with
midsole kind of threw me. The midsole kind of threw me. It could because
So
it looked like it had the midsole of a 2.
I think somebody made this one, but this is shit. Let me turn that down. This is what it is, right? This is the one he wore. Shit. It's
Hold
got
on.
like that strap for his ankle because he
More
broke
so or
his
less, yeah.
ankle
That's it. Yeah. That was something. That was
because he like snapped his ankle in a game or some
He
shit,
broke it.
right? And
God
then
damn.
He broke his
yeah,
ankle his second year.
and he actually wore this like in a game or
Yeah.
something like that, and like one strap helped him. Or I'm just
Yeah,
surprised
because
with the storyline. They never.
he broke I don't know. He broke his foot. He broke his foot his second year in the league and in mid-season. So what he had to do is he wore a cast, and when he came back, just to make sure that his foot was like secure in
How
situation.
about a brick with some technology in it?
Bruh.
I remember seeing those at SneakerCon for retail. Like that shit was crazy.
Time out.
I like that, bro. I like that.
Shout out
A,
J Balvin.
a buddy of mine called me and told me, he was like, "Yo, he was like, Polo, I'm down here at the outlet right now." I was like, "Yo, what's good?" He was like, "They got J Balvin 2s down this street, 40% off." I was like, I got a pair. He was like, "Bro, this feels illegal. Like everybody I'm calling don't either got a pair or don't want a pair." I was like, "There's a reason for that."
I mean, well, to be fair,
it.
they was charging too much. They was charging too much off the bat.
What was it? $400 the gate?
Right?
Yeah.
They were so like the fact
were
it was that high anyway.
Think about it. Were they though? Were they? Think about it.
For some people,
because like okay, so listen to this theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
So so everybody know how Nike works, right? So really, were they really charging a lot? Because when they charged 200, that shit sold out on sneakers, right? And then the pairs that sat went to the outlets, and they charged them at 40%. So technically, they charged. So even at 40%, you actually paid the right amount to what the actual shoe was. So if you paid the 200, you technically paid over the situation what they wanted you to.
Hold on, that shoe when that shoe retail,
I feel like that's
that shoe retailed at 2.
Yeah, that shoe was at 200.
What up, crew?
I think that's
not on
not a bad price.
not on J Balvin's site. It was more than that.
I thought it was close to full.
Either way.
Well, then you really paid over.
They ended up releasing it. The retail, the retail amount was still higher. So even at 40%, which should have been the regular price, they still end up getting what they wanted and over. So technically, when they went to the outlet, did they really lose?
I don't think.
No,
I mean,
they still
sold. Yeah, they still.
Nike always
from a financial from a financial perspective, yes. Did they turn up in the green or in the black, if you will? Probably. How far into it? I wouldn't bet money. It was like tremendously high in that margin.
Oh yeah, say
Even, I mean,
retails
but even at a
300.
right, but even at a
300
300%,
retail.
like again, even at a 300 price point, and he sold out on his website, people still paid 300 for it too.
Yeah.
And then at 40% drop, you talking about you still paid more over a regular, because twos were the last two that dropped was 180. That was the Chicago twos, right? No, they were 200.
They were 200, yeah.
They were 200. So even at that J Balvin at 300 at 40%, you still paid over 200 for it.
You can get Joe Dizzle size right now for 130.
Right. But
Yeah,
again, like Nike's already made their money.
That's different.
That's crazy.
Can I tell you the amount of hate that twos caught was just unfucking fair?
I don't know why.
Like I genuinely enjoyed the two silhouette, and it was quite a few pairs of twos. Like I sat there and said this shit, I was like, and I think I said this shit a year before before they dropped 6 months before they dropped the Chicago's. I sat there and said this shit, I was like, bruh, do not let me catch you motherfuckers jumping on this two bandwagon when there's been people out here who genuinely have been liking twos well before you bitches. If you drive the price up on these sneakers, I'm gonna be pissed.
The quarterfinals are one of the best two, like that one, not the
Dornbecker twos, the Benz
twos, the Benz twos, the
Carmelos,
the Carmelos,
the wingets. I'm looking at my wingets right now. I love that fucking shoe.
Yeah.
I love that fucking shoe. The twos just don't get enough love.
The Don C's.
The Don C's.
Right. Them Don C's, like.
What are you doing with that Sen Hill? What you know about that Sen Hill?
So here's the deal. Here's the deal with this shoe, right? I'm gonna give you a little bit of a story. They know the story, so I won't do it long. So this is the first shoe that made me fall in love with SBs, and this is 2006. I think I have the box. That's like the $75 box, the black one. And I actually tried this shoe on in 2006. But back then, I was making life decisions, even over $75. Like, yo, can I buy these or fucking eat or put gas or whatever, right? So I never found it again, and I recently found it. I think last year maybe. So that's why it's not laced. But I'm the type where if I wear something, so I'll wear a pair of shoes. When I step out the house, I have no regard for them. As bad as that sounds, right? Like I'll come home, I'll clean them, I'll make sure they're right and tight. But when I'm out wearing them, I just don't realize that like it's this on my feet. But my whole point is like this is my grail. And for most people, this is just a different breed. This is just that like you guys get it, but a lot of people are like, that's cool. It's dope. It is dope.
Nah.
This is like the holy grail to me. Yeah. So
that's a Tom Boutrade shoe.
Insults.
And the crazy thing about it is everybody, like a lot of people really don't know, only know Todd for making 420s.
Yep. Oh yeah. I have both Sentinels.
Bro, that just kind of pissed me off a little bit. Just what you even saying 420. I went to a sneaker shop in Houston. We went to Summit Sneakers. I bought 2 pairs out of there. I bought the Turdunkins and I bought the
How much did you pay for those?
What was them drinks?
Very low.
No special box. It was like 4. It was like 4.
Are you serious?
Bro, I got the 400 box. I paid.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, 400.
No, you could have done
it. Both combined.
You got raped.
I didn't check the price before I bought the drink.
You could have got a special box.
You could have bought 2 special boxes.
Cheaper than that. Yeah, for cheaper
I'm pretty
than
sure.
that.
No, I'm
special box you could have got for like $250.
Polar.
Sorry, go ahead.
That shoe's still worth it. That shoe is fire. Who cares what you paid? That shoe is fire, bro.
No. I was like, no, and I was like, I didn't think about it. I was like, yo, all right, bet. Like, I just bought the shoe and kept it pushing. The thing that pissed me off was I also bought a pair of Air Maxes while I was in that drink. I bought the Tree Lines. I really, really, really like that fucking shoe. I love the colorway. I genuinely just like that fucking shoe.
Which one?
Like, all right, the Tree Line, the Tree Line Air Max. They put the skunk colorway on an Air Max. So I got, I fuck with this. Bought the shoe, paid for the shoe. I'm standing there. No bullshit. About a solid 30 minutes go by. I was like, something going on? He's like, we can't find the left shoe. I was like, correct, we can't find the right shoe. I was like, what do you mean can't find the right shoe? He was like, we don't know where it is. I was like, what do you mean by that? Like, I don't know how to process these statements. So they looking all around. Another 15, 20 minutes go by. They was like, bro, we don't know what to say. Do you want us to just give you a call? I was like, no, you can refund me. And if you find it, you can give me a call then. Literally left the shop, got the refund, left the shop, was heading back out. And the next day we were about to fly out. Some said, I was like, yo, let me get some food before we head to the plane because our flight got delayed because that's when Tropical Storm Barrel was coming in. I went to Whataburger to grab some food, and I see it took me back over to where the sneaker shop was. I was like, what are the odds? I popped back in there. I was like, yo, any luck? They was like, man, no. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here for I smash. I was tight as shit because I really wanted that shoe. And I got to knock a good price. I got to knock a good chunk of change on it because they had that joint listed for 4. I was like, yo, I was like, can you do better? And they knocked that joint down to 2. Yeah, the tree lines. They knocked it down to 2.
What size are you? 11?
I
Yeah,
think those
10 and a
are
half
under
or 11.
retail.
They're $100.
Right.
Yeah,
Sam,
they're under retail.
so bear this in mind. I done seen that shoe listed at $485, and I'm talking about in the past like 2 months. I seen that shoe listed at $485, and then I seen that shoe listed at $400 in person.
Insane.
Yeah,
that shoe is definitely that shoe. Even when it came out, that's set on Nike's website for a minute, and then
I really like that shoe.
And then on top of that, like even at retail, like he was saying, like you could get that for like $100 easy.
Oh, you checking StockX?
Yep.
You could check Gold and probably get a situation and probably put in a bid and somebody will click it because it's sitting on a lot of people's shelves depending on where you live at.
I'm gonna find that shoe eventually.
The crazy thing about it is I've been to sneaker cons and I've never bought sneakers there, yo.
How about this skunk? Can I show you guys this skunk?
Go ahead. A lot of people don't know about that neither.
How about this skunk? Let me see. Shit.
Eagles fans say, "Can we get Joe Dizzle versus SMS battle? We have enough judges to make it happen."
That's fucking hilarious.
And what's crazy is this one doesn't have the pocket, or it was never a 420 release.
No.
I forget the real name of it. Is it Sunrise? Something with the sun or something like that?
Two's a great.
I don't know, but that alone right there.
I'm a sucker for a detailed insole. Like you give me a detailed insole, like it ain't too much else I'm asking from you.
That's factual.
Like that's something decent. Like I can get behind a lot of that.
So you got any skate shoes? Any P rods?
Oh yeah, I can grab some stuff.
Fire. This shit is fire, bro.
I'll be right back.
I don't have the almighty skunk though. Not yet, bro.
Give it time. Somebody
I'm running out of time because the price is just going higher, and they're not coming up no more. Yeah, I could have got it. Now? Well, I don't even want to say what I could have got it for because that sounds crazy. But right now,
you talking about the reverse or OGs?
Yeah, no, the reverse. I have the other one.
He has the OGs. Okay. Reverses. He's trying to find.
What's your
reverses hit a low style.
Yeah, we all can't be polar around here.
An 8.
I hate you.
Here's the thing. I'm usually not this way where like I'll get an 8 or an 8.5. But an 8, if I'm gonna spend that type of money, it's gotta fit the right size. I gotta have it because the 8.5 came up. Special box, picture, sign, feature, all that. And I was asking Polar, like, bro, how's the room? But I have a small, slim foot, right? And then I hit up a couple other cats, and they're like, fuck it, get it. And I was like, I don't know, bro, for that price, it's just gotta fit me money because I'm gonna wear it, right? It's gotta fit me money. So I'm like, yo, I gotta go with the 8. I don't want to put it on. I got the space. I step out, it creases, it breaks my heart.
Man, all you gotta do is put on some. All you gotta do is double your socks, man.
I told him the same shit 4 times.
What I do is I take a Jordan insole, like the real thin ones, and I put those underneath my regular SB insole.
Nah, this is what you do. Put on a pair of regular.
And then that puts me tight.
Nah, just put a regular
pair. Double socks too hot, bro.
No. Just put a regular pair of socks. Put on some elite socks.
That's true. Elite socks. I wear the elite socks. Yeah. If I want it to fit tighter, I wear elite socks.
Yep, the elite socks.
I love this. I'm not gonna lie. I love this little thing. Yeah. We went and saw it last night, and it's the little best friend keychains. Like, and the sad part is, like, me and my wife are giant fucking children. We bought the popcorn bucket, which was the little taxi cab with Deadpool sitting on top. Bear this in mind, we're spoiled ass children. We both bought our own separate shit. So there are two pairs of these keychains in the house.
That's why.
Like, it would have been sweet for like, oh, and I said that, I was like, you don't want to buy just one, and like, one of us should take one. She was like, no, because which one do you want? I was like, I want Deadpool. She's like, exactly, because I want that one too. I was like, sir, can you ring us up for two, please? I don't know what to tell you. But
No, did you see? They just had a release that Robert Downey Jr. playing
Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom. I just saw it before I jumped
was
on.
that in Hall H? Is that what they announced in
Yep.
Hall H?
Yeah.
Yep. And all in the comments, all you see is you either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I said,
But see,
damn.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, when they actually cross paths, how that's gonna work out.
He has to be a variant. It's no way in hell you
what's
gonna
his
tell me.
name?
You can't tell me this is gonna be a regular situation.
Tom Cruise, bro. what do they call him?
Superior Iron Man.
Superior Iron Man.
Superior. That man sat there. So he's like, you can't keep going around here playing God, Tony. He was like, hilarious. He's like, this whole time you think I've been playing God. This whole time I've been playing human. One of the coldest lines said, and he literally had just gave Daredevil back his sight when he said that shit. I was like,
wait, what are you talking about? What this is on? What was in Hall H?
No. This was actually said in the Superior Iron Man comic. This is when he actually had the liquid nanotech, and at the time he was running. He was actually, I'm not gonna say peddling, but he was distributing a cure for most things that were ailing a lot of the public. But the thing was, it would make you kind of subservient to what he had going on. So when he cured Daredevil's sight, Daredevil didn't want the shit. He was like, bruh, like, you out here playing God. He was like, nah, this whole time I just been playing human. You just didn't realize it.
Hey,
He said that shit's so cold.
Hey, so this
like
this storyline you're saying, is this all new stuff? Like,
nah,
like
this is old.
Is this part of like old comics or like? Because I didn't know. Like, I see stuff, and then someone will write like, oh, this is in the new comics. This is why you don't know about it. You got to read the new comics. I'm like, wait, what?
The Superior Iron Man took place back in, like, I want to say early 2010s, maybe late 2000s themselves. But the run was so crazy because, like, it kind of turned Tony into more of an antagonist than it did a hero. It was kind of like the demon in the bottle situation made worse.
But that's what I mean by new, like 2000, like once Iron Man 1 was made, these are part of the new stories. This is not like the 90s or like 80s.
No. This is it. Yeah, this is I think this was around the time that Iron Man was. Excuse me, the actual Iron Man movie was being made, but like there are certain storylines they felt as though they couldn't adapt to the to the big screen. But I guarantee you, if you guys haven't seen a Deadpool movie yet, go ahead and go see that joint.
Yeah, go see that.
Go ahead, go see that shit. Because it was more times than that. I was like, what the fuck?
It was really
what you got, Saul?
All right, so SneakerCon can correct me on this one. So this is the Chad Muska, his first model with a S before he started Circa and Supra.
Yeah.
So is that glowing? What is that?
The lights on the back.
3M.
It's
3M.
The bubble on the side right there. Yeah, it looks like it's glowing.
So I think this is the first sneaker with a hidden pocket. Want to confirm if that is the case? Is it SneakerCon? Is it the first one?
I'd have to think. I gotta.
What year is that, Sol?
So. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So the first one I think came out in 99, 96, between 96 and 99. And yeah, I think it might be. I'm not sure, but Heroin Skateboards. It's a weird name, but they have a.
I was like, that felt like a setup.
Their boards are hard, bro.
Is that the Crooked collab?
Today they're still hard.
It's the XL.
Okay.
Yeah, Heroin Skateboards collab with S. Really cool shoe. Totally a brick, but I like bricks, so. So I got one that is not so much. It is a brick, I guess, but I really like it. It's the Dime collaboration with Vans.
That's
on the Wally XLT. This one really cool.
That's not a brick. That was a definitely sought after shoe. The Dime collaboration.
Because the quality is higher, right?
Yeah.
Yes, really nice. The materials on it.
Yeah.
Really cool. Let me see. I think I got. Oh yeah, this one is actually really cool. Check out the box. So all the photos are by Atiba Jefferson. He's a famous skateboarding photographer. He's got some amazing stuff. So on this side of the shoe, we have the Golden Gate Bridge, and this is a
That's dope.
DVS Huff Force. So Huff had its own DVS models, and on the other side we have the Twin Towers. Really cool shoe.
Oh shit.
So he did
And
California, New York.
I think the next one I've shown it before, but I'm gonna show it one more time because it's my favorite shoe in my collection. The Nike SB EMB Brazil Custom Series 1 Fabio Cristiano.
Oh.
But yeah, this one is really cool. My favorite shoe in the collection.
How many of those exist, bro?
300, and they actually handwrite the number on the insole, but the insoles don't match. But it's up to
really?
300. Yeah, yeah. The numbers don't match.
That's only in Brazil, right? That they released.
Made in Brazil and only sold over there. Yeah.
Damn, that's wild, bro.
Really cool.
Joe doesn't, he might have your other insole.
I'll go to bed now. I'm gonna go to bed now. That was nice.
I keep telling y'all. Keep telling y'all the things that you don't know. This is why.
That's why I don't have that. You know.
But can I say this is why I enjoy seeing the differences in everyone's collection. Like, and granted, the diversity. I more so that see it in battles, more so that's why I got to keep a poker face. But it's more times than not, I'm sitting over there drinking like, yo, what the fuck is that? Like, that's dope as hell. So I'm happy I'm able to say, yo, what the fuck is that? And smile and hear the story behind it because that's dope as hell, man.
The only thing with battles, a lot of people don't really get to pull like a lot of their like
the fun shit.
Love to see, man.
Right. Yeah. You know, see, look, that I stream with all the time. His cousin is Rob Liefeld.
I know you guys.
Rob Lagerfeld, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I think I was about to buy my daughter one of his bags because I like the design on that joint.
Oof. I know.
So that's another situation right there too.
Yeah.
Well, you got the skate mental.
Yep.
Adidas blazer bottom, if you will.
Blazer bottom.
Strap on a high.
Strap on a high.
Yeah, man.
A strap on a high just feels safe.
It's got the like.
It feels like you're wearing a light vest in a pool. It just feels safe.
The whole rollerblade strap.
Joe, those were promo samples, right? They were never actually.
Yeah. This is it was a bitch to pull. I tried to take a picture of the tag one time. It's pain in the ass, bro.
And now we got people pulling promo samples.
So well the deal with this promo sample is I don't know a whole lot about like I know look-see samples, all that type of stuff, but
what's good, JC?
So has this.
What up? What's up, fellas?
What up?
Good,
but
man.
the promo sample means they gave them to a shop to release, but only to Skate Mental, right, in Frisco.
Yes.
And then they put them in the box, but there's no label on the box.
Right.
And there's no, the tag I think says 9 all 9s. I'm not sure, but there's no SB on it. You got the SM right there.
Right.
You got the SM right there. It doesn't say SB nowhere. I mean, this is fire, man. And when I was in high school, I was a blader. So I remember when these came out, like, or when I saw them, like in 2013, I was like, "Yo, that shit's fire." And then I realized quick, like, "Yo, I can't get that. That's not obtainable." And then it just popped up from some guy on Instagram, like somewhere, I forget where. And,
those be the best fucking moments.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Those be the best fucking moments. Whatnot and random Instagram posts have become my best friend.
And I bought whatever. I asked him for a price. He told it to me. I shot him the money, and in my head I was like, "Bro, I'd have paid you double." But I'm like, damn. Not that they were super cheap like that, but they weren't very expensive for what I think they are, you know. So dope.
That's dope. No, that's dope as shit, man.
Liefeld created Deadpool.
That's dope as hell. Oh, he fucking did, because he didn't know how to draw hands. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch. You got the Tina days. So I pulled these just to say something. Shout out Uncle Chrissy. He actually put something out on Twitter about the next dot swoosh release, and it's essentially going to be this, but this whole front toe is going to be Nike by you. So you're going to be able to create whatever you want on this whole front part. So
in comes the Jordan 11 mimic.
I seen
Oh,
seen
God,
those,
please
and I was
no.
like, oh man, that's
Enter
gonna be
Jordan
dope.
11.
Seeing patent
And then
leather
of
on
course,
another shoe outside of the 11 just
Oh.
it makes me feel a little weird.
That one's
Like,
dope,
because it's
though. That's
either a
patent
really,
leather.
really good hit or a really good. It's either a really good hit or it's a really bad miss. I think that's pretty dope.
The
You
requested
said it's
upper.
a really good hit or a really bad miss.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
With patent leather,
I'm a
there's really no
computer
middle ground with it.
nerd.
Dude, that
It
shoe
depends on the
looks
shoe.
crazy. That shoe looks crazy
Once
So
from the
again,
this,
back.
either gonna be a hit or it's
so
gonna be a
this,
really bad miss.
That looks damn. That shit's
That should look
fire,
like a
bro.
cough drop. Like I feel like if like it looks like hard candy. Pause.
Does that thing even
this
crease?
I don't
Bro,
know. This see, and
I was like,
this
can
is
your
when I'm
foot
like
flex?
Is it
scared.
hard? I mean, pause. Like, is
I'm
it
scared. I'm
is it
scared.
stiff?
that should
Damn.
got popped.
It is
Have you
Is
kind of
it
put those
patent
on yet?
leather? I mean, it's patent leather on the top, but is it like a
I
leather
didn't
or
see.
it feels more like
Have you put
some
those
type
on
of
yet?
no. It's
what
I
do they
didn't see
call
you
it?
no,
Like
walking
a
I
those.
haven't.
TP something or
I need to see you walking those. Like I need to see what's gonna happen to your foot if you walk in those.
I'm you know what? I'm
Are they gonna
curious
bend
too.
like
Give
galoshes?
me a second. We about to
No,
find out. We about to
I'm not
find
trying
out
to be funny.
together.
I'm being serious.
No, no,
Yeah.
it's the fact that you said galoshes. I was like, God damn.
That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw them things.
Yo, that's
Let's see.
wild work.
We all about to find out
Mhm.
together.
And then wondering
I'm
is that crease going to be permanent? Because
Oh,
I
it's
would
gonna
That's
stick
what I'm
around.
scared of.
Hmm.
That's what I'm scared of. Hold
I got another one for you guys.
Oh, you got
Oh,
another
shit.
send help?
Oh yeah, I got that. I'll go pull that.
The brain.
The brain, the brain,
Brain
yeah,
wreck.
brain
The other
wreck.
one says wreck, but check out the insole. I mean the
Man,
liner here.
That's
the
another
sock liner
Todd.
on
Oh
those are
God.
Oh, it's the brain.
crazy.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it's like I don't know
That's
what
yo,
that's.
that's
Yeah,
that
no, it
shoe.
looks like that. That's pretty fucking crazy.
That shoe is crazy, and that's one thing I love that I think like I hope the creativity goes back. Like Todd Boutrade made some dope sneakers, yo.
Yeah, actually, I talked to him briefly on Instagram about these because I tagged him and he was just like, "Yo," and I was like, "Yeah, man, like they're just your shoes are fire, bro." Like
Yo, they have a
like
friends
this
and
right here.
family.
I don't know if I've seen this again. Like this whole the brain on the liner here. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that's
dope.
crazy. And then it's got
Nobody
like this
has
shiny tongue. It's
You know
dope,
they have a
man.
friends and family pair, right?
Yeah, yep, I do.
That where the pink is actually blue.
And this is like I think it's like a lighter or darker gray, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I do, but
that brain wreck is clean.
yeah,
That friends and
these are
family shit gets hectic after a minute too.
That's true too.
Them,
Hey, look, I
when
can
you start seeing some of that shit, like you
All right.
like, yo, what the fuck is like what is that? How much does that cost?
Did it crease?
I can already tell that. Wait, I'm gonna try to get the light or kind of right on it.
I
Can you
see it a little.
Kind
It's
of
like a
right,
crease.
Yeah.
right there. It's just gonna
It's a
crease
slight
nasty
bend.
if
Damn.
yeah, if you wear these a lot and actually bend the shit out of it, don't walk gingerly. Yeah, it's gonna bend like right here.
Walk on your heels. You'll be
Nasty.
Or just don't bend your knees.
Uh,
My kids tell me that all the time. I walk like a Ken doll. I was like, fuck all y'all, I hate y'all. My daughter told me, she's like, I don't know why you have knees. You don't use them. You don't bend your legs when you walk. I said, fuck you,
You're
daughter.
grounded.
Exactly.
grounded.
Like, I don't need this shit. I'm grown.
That's why I tell people. I'm like, if you're gonna buy a pair of Silvas or something, like make sure you buy it like used, like already, because once you put your foot in it, you're screwed.
That's crazy work.
Those are Sun Help too.
Yeah.
It's got the
Whew.
Damn.
How many Tods do you have?
how many sizes?
No, Tods.
Hey, Tom,
Shit, I gotta go count.
Yeah, all his releases.
No. I got Mr. I got the Mr. Tods, right? That's what those are called.
Right. the badunk, I know what
The
you're talking about.
skunks.
The
Yeah.
badunkadunks.
Yeah.
The sand helps. I gotta take a
You
look.
bring
Bro.
him back for 420 shoes, yeah.
Yeah, so these
Oh.
are the.
What do you got, Soul?
Are those the what's the names?
So these are not the sand
Oh
helps,
yeah,
but they were based off on the sand helps.
Hey, but hey.
Hey, that's crazy. Is
But
that a banana?
that shoe has but that shoe has a story, bro. Like that it's crazy, right? So that's the thing. Like if you know about that, I get the like. If you don't know, then you're like, what the fuck? I mean, even I know it. I'm still like, what the fuck is that? But
Hey,
but
bruh, that shoe makes me so upset.
which one?
The one that Soldier showed.
The Cold Sins.
Oh, I thought that was the Newport. Okay, I can let that go.
Oh,
It looked like the same.
Yeah, that's
So-
crazy.
Bundy used those against me, man.
Oh, really?
You don't sound like you're holding on to that at all. You don't sound like you're holding on to that at all.
Did you beat him?
So Trav,
Did you beat him?
Yeah.
Did you beat him?
Yep.
Fair enough then.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to show one from 06 that I haven't gotten to show. 06 Dunk CL bicycle.
Very nice.
It's got
Ooh, fire.
Should have been an SB.
it's got like bicycle chain and stuff.
I've never seen those, man.
That material is
Been
something
an
different.
SB.
Yeah.
That whole CL collection, that whole Dunk CL, that one, the denim ones are nice too.
That's
Oh, y'all going off tonight, man. Fuck
Mr.
y'all.
Todd, Mr. Todd, right?
Yes.
Dude, this material.
Yeah, those. Those.
And this is
denims are
denim,
nice.
or my bad, corduroy.
It's corduroy.
It's
so
corduroy, I guess, right?
yeah. So it's the
And this is
so
like
that,
I guess like a pant. It's more of a shiny. I don't know if we call
Like
that
a satin?
but yeah,
That
something
colorway
like
is crazy. It's so nice.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a buttery.
I'll be honest. I know a lot about all my shoes, but I don't know every ins and out. I would have to really look at them to find all the Todds.
But that's one of the best things about it. Like picking up a shoe that you've had for a little while and rediscovering something about it is like it's like the gift that keeps on giving. I'm still on the fence about getting them joints.
which one?
Those
White
are
Widow?
Todds.
Yeah, the White Widows. Yeah, I'm seeing them for a good price. Weirdly enough,
White Widows are
That's a good shoe.
Yeah, those are fire.
nice.
Those are fire.
Fucking nice.
Those
The-
actually stuck
the
though.
only
The materials are
reason.
just money.
No, the only thing about it, if I start down
Yes,
that path,
sir.
I'm gonna want to get all the 420 sneakers.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
gotta do
You
You
have
can do
to.
what you deserve, buddy. You deserve it.
you're
that.
almost
Yeah,
there
you're
already.
already almost there. You got the reverse. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You're going
You
after
got
Nah,
some of the
it's-
hardest
You're going
ones.
after
Yeah,
the
you got the
lowest
hardest
of
ones possible.
Yeah,
You'd
You
have,
It's
got
the,
the
These
nah,
are the
it's
hardest
the
easy
shit
ones
some
now.
more.
you have to get all the hems. You'd have to get
Yeah,
the resin.
thank you.
You got to
Exactly.
get
You'd have to get the
fruit
resin,
pack, the
the
whole
hemp,
fruit pack.
all the hems.
I
You'd
got the
have to
resins.
get
I got the resins.
what else you don't have?
I don't got
I
the
got-
hemps. I don't got the resins. I don't got the White Widows.
Fire.
What else don't
And
I have?
I got
Todd has a blazer
The
some-
too.
free lines. I
I
don't
got
got the free
something
lines.
for I got something for
You got the
influence.
dog walkers.
Yes, I have the dog walkers.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna go put my
Yeah.
shoe back.
Yo,
Oof. Goddamn.
that is so clean.
I'll just
That's
go put my
so
shoes
good.
back.
That's
what
so good.
yo. That's when that came out though. That denim situation is a different. It's a problem.
Dude, that's crazy.
And if you know it's how it is.
And they made the in the youth size, the Hulks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yep.
All right, this is for influence.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh
Yeah,
goddamn!
man.
Fuck
Ooh.
you.
With the SB laces, had to put those in. Got trans, so
I got the next best thing.
probably gotta ice that out, but
That's
yes, sir. And
see now y'all
this
not
dude-
playing fair.
Pillows in there, man. Pillows in there.
All right.
Y'all out here showing out.
I know, right?
Like
Next-
a motherfucker.
Next best thing.
You guys out here showing
Next
out,
best
yo.
thing. Ooh, hold on. Look at that. Look at
What
that
is it?
switchback.
Where do
Backstroke.
Then you was talking about denim.
Oh, them Reese Forbes.
Reese Highs, yeah.
Reese Highs.
I've seen
What are
somebody
you
actually
wearing?
bleach those.
Yeah, those look good. I
That's
seen
crazy
those.
work.
Yeah, the bleach ones.
Mm.
Super dope. I've been contemplating on getting another pair just to bleach them.
I'll give you one. God damn it, son of a bitch! I'm a stick in a handshake.
That's some New Orleans.
He went through a lot of trouble for this one, so hold on.
Oh,
The high humidities.
yeah.
With
You know
the
what's crazy,
Especially-
Polar? I just got that shoe 2 days ago, man.
Bruh, this
Nice.
I forgot. I didn't realize it came. I forgot it had a sticker in it. This shoe is so fucking beautiful. Like
It is.
I know the crease is probably gonna kill, but the quality, whether it's like that satin, that purple satin on the
Like
inside,
crushed velvet.
man,
Yeah,
Crushed
velvet.
velvet is.
that interior is
velvet.
gorgeous.
Like I like the little bow.
Yeah.
Love the little bow. Then the fact that they still have they have a picture of him like playing his actual his trumpet inside of the shoe itself, like the music notes on the bottom, like they did their due diligence with this shoe. They really, really did their number with this one.
Polar, I know that's the humidity. Is it based on a jazz player or is it based
It's
on a?
based on Louis Armstrong.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's based on Louis Armstrong. The special box actually it actually has they're obviously the design on it is the latches for actually opening
Wow.
his trumpet case, and it actually
Yeah,
came
like
with
a
a T-shirt
case.
with Louis. It actually came with a T-shirt that mimics. It has him just full action, just playing his trumpet.
Amazing.
Like
shit.
Wow.
it's
Yep.
so fucking
And
true. I just
That's
humidity
dope.
is based out of New Orleans.
Nola. Yeah.
exactly right, and
That's a dope
the whole
shoe, though.
shoe is based. Oh yeah, the whole shoe is based around obviously the Mardi
Mardi
Gras.
Gras.
So the color scheme, everything like even with it's the double H's on both one. Well, the H on both shoes, so double H's.
EW,
I really love this shoe.
EW said ran out of bricks? Question mark. Can't hear what Charlie's yelling.
I mean, I guess bricks are depending on how you look at them. Like, I think these are going for a decent price now. You can probably find these joints for a decent price.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Gundams.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got the white ones too.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
designed.
those are dope.
I did pay. I got two pairs of the white one, so I did. Obviously, I did the fun thing, and I designed the other one. Took all the paint off of it, played around with the color design, and I kept the originals down in the corner. But like the bronze ones, the bronze and blue ones, I only have one pair, so I haven't taken the what's the name of these joints. This shoe is fucking crazy, and I remember Gundam, Ronin Warriors, the original Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, depending on what time of the day it was.
Yep.
Like that was my whole spiel. Like that was my shit. I fuck with these joints crazy. And the thing is, they came with a shit ton of decals as well, so you can drop your joints all over the shoe if you choose to. Like they did their number with this one. Much credit to that.
Polar, did you get the boxes too? The ones that come in the robots?
I
did not. Yeah, so you guys are special. Fuck you.
It came with cool. I have
Yeah,
I
that's
have a
dope.
different robot. I have a different one. I have the big one, like the.
Yeah, he got the big one, but yeah, you got the
I
Nike
don't know,
SB on the back
I
and
did not get
everything.
them joints.
Yeah, you had to build it, man. By the time you got done building this, your fingertips was all hurt and shit. Like
That shit
I
look
got
like
both
it.
of them. I built one because the other one I was like, nah, man, I'm not.
That shit look like it's at least 300 pieces. I'm not okay with that.
It's a lot.
Like that feels
It's a lot.
egregious. That shit feels egregious. That shit feels egregious. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot these were down here, and I moved the family downstairs.
All right, ready?
Uh-oh.
I got something in the spirit of the sneakers, and I love you guys. We'll go here. And
There it
Oh,
is.
Blue Avengers.
Avengers. Then we got
The Hulks.
Oh,
The
them
Hulks.
Hulks.
Oh shit.
we got
Collecting all the
Man, I fucking
stones.
love the Hulks, man.
I
Iron Man.
feel I feel
Iron
the
Man.
fuck you coming on.
we got
Captain
America.
America.
We got
Venom.
Mm.
and
Oh man,
Spidey.
Spidey.
Man.
How many is that?
Yeah,
Eight?
fuck you.
Yeah, I feel that kind of sliding in there.
Marvel
God,
Life,
pause.
baby.
damn.
Marvel Life.
Let me borrow those. Hang from my rearview mirror.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're small enough.
That's what I'm saying.
There you
That's
go.
why I threw it out there to see if
If
you
you
catch
got a
on.
big enough truck, they'll fit right there, right in your mirror, just like that.
So yeah, that's what we're talking about. I didn't take it out of the thing yet, but we got these, and it came with the cool keychain too.
Oh, that's dope.
That's sick.
Yeah, each one. I got the
Yeah.
white one. I got this one. So
Is it a mosquito?
One of the rare cases that
That's
Nike
a bit-
actually does a real collaboration with the
then
company.
shout out to talking about dog walkers before. Shout out to Mundust. He gave this to me when I was out there.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Does he do this all on his own?
No, I don't know where he got this from. He doesn't even own the dog walkers. He said take these.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I know, but like the custom boxes and everything. Like,
Oh yeah,
does he do?
him and his wife in the garage.
Yeah, they make them.
Hey, do you guys follow or know of the guy on Instagram? His name is Mars. He posts he has kind of like BMWs and Corvettes, but he has a shit ton of Supremes. I'm sorry, SVs. His name is Mars something.
Nah.
No.
Anyways, he has a gang load of shit, and then I just found out today that he makes the stickers I bought, the kicks. Kicks on stick.
The stick. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. Anyways,
hey, go on, hit that suede. Hit the suede.
damn, I didn't know you had that.
Fucking perfect. Yeah, he has.
Wait,
all
do you
those
have all
just like
three of
you.
them?
Yep, the other two are downstairs. I just built up more boxes, so.
Man. I need that comb. I
Not
need to
the
get a comb.
comb.
I don't got no hair, but I need to get a comb.
Like just a little comb action. Nah, the baby bears and the mama bears are downstairs. I had to build up more boxes because I finally came to an agreement. Like, all right, bet I've lost all room inside my actual office. Bro, no bullshit. It was 30 pairs in boxes on floors, and I'm like,
What up, Tooth?
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So
you also gave me I think this is like one of the original what was it? Stickers, acrylic stickers, whatever it was, like the vinyl. I mean,
acrylic.
A vinyl, not
But
came out wrong.
No,
nice.
that's still crazy.
Yeah, so it's an old school.
Damn.
Nice.
But it's,
Yeah, put that shit on my car,
something that came in the mail yesterday. I'll show you a little pickup. I'll show you the box.
Ooh.
No. Now
There it is.
Holiness.
Holy crap.
And there it is.
Holiness.
I changed the laces up, but
Nice.
Are they DS?
no.
Good for you.
Still fucking incredible.
Like,
No.
but,
I'm saying I think
but
it's
I mean,
better
like,
that you don't buy.
they're not
it.
even really
Yeah,
like,
no, facts.
like normally they crack and stuff. Like this
Yeah,
one
exactly.
barely.
That's my
Mhm.
point.
That's
my
really
point.
good.
Yeah, and for the price, this was under 4 for a size 13.
Damn.
Hey man.
Oh man.
Good deal.
And you have the lace, the locks.
I have all
or
the
whatever
laces
those-
in
yeah.
there and
The
everything.
Braves.
Locks, the
The
Braves,
braids, there
everything.
you go.
The laces were still DS. So,
That price,
The
even if it
laces.
wasn't special box, would still be good.
dude, I was at
Yeah.
SneakerCon when I bought these. I mean,
When
I
when
didn't
I was
buy
in
them.
LA, I seen the wooden box. I think I showed
Yeah.
you guys. Where you
Yeah.
turn the three
It's a-
keys.
It's
It's stamped.
it's a couple
got the
dudes with that
wax
wooden
stamp.
box in there.
Yeah. But it's like
Yeah.
I don't need that fucking box.
Hunter.
Ooh, hunters. Damn.
Touch on the Reese. You gotta get the other ones.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna be on the hunt, pun intended, for all the Reese's. But yeah,
Apparently.
all the Reese's. That's gonna come.
I got one. A pack I can't complete. I know Polar's got my missing piece.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Ooh, you know exactly what he's talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I got Bart. I got Bart over there. But I got
Yeah.
just one I'm missing, man. Hey, Polar
I
been
don't
killing
know.
me, bro. I feel like he does it on purpose to me. There's
I
always
don't
a
know.
shoe I like need back just
I
in the
need that.
cut when he's talking about nothing. Just I could just see the shoe in the corner, and I'm like, man.
I don't know what you're speaking about, sir. I mind my business. I go to work. I pay my taxes, and I try
Every
to
video
just.
he would do, he would have his mama bear just sitting like right there, and I was like, bro, I can't even listen to you. I just see the shoe. Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, my buddy Jay in the chat said about no joke 100 Gundams kits I haven't built.
Like,
yeah, you have the
This
bark.
read is so
do
cringe.
you have these, Power? You have the whole set?
I don't have the homers. I haven't found, and let me make this very, very clear. I haven't found the homers in my size in a decent condition yet.
And just as a heads up, this shoe quality or the toe box, fucking trash.
I believe you. That's why
Garbage,
it's
bro.
been
I don't get it because all this is nice. This is just even the tongue's not fat, bro. It's just I don't know, man. Oh, look at you.
It's custom.
That was crazy. No, that custom is crazy. Homer.
Nice.
Little Nike by you had to put the Homer on the back. The Homer high, if you will.
I like it. I like it in the high. I like it in the high, and I feel like it fits for it to be in a high.
Honestly, you know what? I say this before. I'll say it again. Nike, SB. If you can create any shoe that came out in the low, just put a high variant. Any shoe that only came out in the low, in the high, go ahead and create the low variant. Like
They did that
just
for a little
easy
bit,
money.
but they stopped. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but it's easy money, man. Does
this count as an ID?
No.
Oh man,
that's not even. I wouldn't even count that shit as a friends and family.
Nice.
A lot of people don't, so I'm hearing. A lot of people don't, so I'm hearing. But like, I'm not even gonna hold you. The quality on this shrink, it's actually really fucking dope. Like the design, everything that they like. The more I stare at the shoe, the more I actually see different things inside of it. Like, I didn't realize that was 3 men actually holding up actual signs that say 10. Like, nah, they did their jazz.
How many pairs?
Supposedly under 200. Supposedly.
Damn.
Well, I would believe it because you don't ever see that show at cons. You don't see that show at cons or anything. Like Freddy Krueger's, you see tons of them sitting at cons. And it said it was like 20 something of them released.
I got one.
Nah, it's like 200.
Hold on. I want to show two real quick.
Oh, my bad.
Because very rarely do you see a couple SB lows but with thin tongue.
Nice. Screw you.
So, asparagus.
Dude, that Costin is money, man. Damn you.
I love the colorway on that.
Skinny tongue.
Dude, that Costin's fucking
SBs.
The skinny tongue XB was a whole different vibe too. That was a whole different vibe.
I think that's his best. I like the gold high, but that one.
Is this close enough?
Close enough.
Close enough, right?
You have the gloves?
I don't have the gloves. I don't have the costumes, but
that's all right. I'll take taxes.
I don't know.
So yeah, we got something new that came out. A new model, a new model you got here. So
14 and a half. Oh man.
That's a safari print.
That's a gentleman's shoe right there.
There you go. You got
nice.
Something new, new technology. This was the last shoe that they said that Sandy Bodecker worked on.
Yeah.
For the PS8.
Have you tried that on?
I tried it on. It doesn't work for me because it's a little narrow. So
you think going a half size up or?
I usually wear say my normal sneakers. I wear a 12 SBs. I have to go up to a 13. So I went on a 13 on these, and
still not.
It's that tight. It's like a tight knit up here. So
okay.
Didn't have much give to it. So, and you have two ways of lacing it. You have the inside lace here. You could lace them on the inside. But I laced the other one playing around with it. So you have you just lace them normal.
Damn. And that's the safari print?
Got the safari print. I hit on sneakers. They came quick. But you have that full shield on the bottom.
That's crazy.
Dude, these aren't yours. Yours are on the way. They're coming from someone else.
Well, my pair.
Don't
My
be messing
pair's
my
on the way.
shoes.
Said my pair's on the way.
Yeah, your pair's on the way too.
Absolutely.
But so hit on sneakers. It was very limited, but I don't know. Cool. It's nice. Awesome.
I
awesome
like the
design.
black pair.
Yeah, like
that's
that thin
coming out.
tongue around it. Yeah, black one is starting in August. They'll be out.
That one looks dope.
I like the concept.
Well,
behind it.
I seen
really
two.
dig it.
I seen two different black pairs. I seen the two or the one where it's like black and it actually has like the gray toes. And then I seen the
I think
all
that's the
black
one I
as
like.
well.
I think that's the one I like.
Yeah,
Then it's gonna be cold.
all black one is nice too, though.
Ready?
Right.
All right. So this is my favorite out of the pack. Well, my favorite I don't have, but
Oof!
Nice.
God damn it! God damn it!
I want to be you when I grow up.
so I'm only missing one, and that I don't know yet because I don't have it. So I think
You're missing the other shoe.
Yeah, he's missing the he's missing the right
He's
foot.
missing.
Yeah.
He's missing the right shoe.
He only bought the left foot.
Yeah. No, so I'm only missing obviously the yellow pair, but
We don't know that.
green, the green pair.
Green.
And I think from like pictures and shit like that, I think I like the green the best. But this would be out of the whole pack. I think I like this one after the green. But I don't have the green, so
Yeah, green. Green is crazy.
But yeah, this is a good one, man. Fire.
I enjoy green more than I probably should. And it's one of those colors that kind of creeps up on you because you don't realize how much you actually do love that color.
God damn.
And you're just like, yo, it's actually a really dope ass color. And then you start to move around it a little bit more. And then you really start to realize, like, damn, like I really, really do
you know
enjoy
what you pulled right now? You
green.
pulled a Wesley Snipes, bro. Nobody saw you coming out the
Is
back.
that your sneaker con fit? You gonna go 1-on-1?
Like yeah. It's this is definitely getting worn.
I'm turning you off.
This is all right. Fair enough. This is definitely going to SneakerCon. I'm just trying to figure out what weekend it's going to be for because I shout out to Rum for giving me for reaching out, like letting me know number one that they were doing the priority ticketing. I was already ahead of it. I was just in a meeting stuck, so I couldn't get on anything else. But I got my ticket priority access to the one in New York. But obviously the one in DC is going to be here in August, so I gotta make some decisions.
Yeah.
I gotta make some decisions.
Tooth wants to know how long y'all been collecting for.
Me?
All you guys.
I probably got serious. I probably got
I think-
serious around 2010 is probably when I got serious.
I think I got
05.
serious when the 09 Space Jam
the
came
Brutes.
out. As far as like really
Agreed.
holding on to the shoe.
05. I'm literally looking at a pair of Jordan 20s. I remember going into a sports zone and buying. I still have my Jordan 20s. The not the self pack, but the quick strike. I got the quick strikes.
Maybe worn once.
You son of a bitch.
You
Dude,
send it this way.
That's a good pair. Oh, is that 04? 04
If it doesn't fit anymore,
I
let me
just
know.
had to continue on
Nice.
with Jizzles.
Jesus Christ.
The Spider-Man collection.
Jesus Christ.
And this one
So I
this
think-
one right here is actually signed.
By whom?
By Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
I was like,
Spider-Man.
is that signed by Toby? Is that signed by Toby? Is that signed by Tom?
Oh man.
By a it's by a skateboarder, not a Marvel person.
Listen, I would still enjoyed it.
Hey, Paul, if you
I
want
think
any of
I
your
like
if you want any of your staples, man, let me know.
the first Jordan 1.
Hold on, say again. What happened?
The Spider-Man Jordan 1, I think that one's dope. But I think the second one's pretty dope too. Like with the glow and like the idea of it. I mean, I get what they're doing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like
the
the
glitches.
glitching
It's the
and all.
glitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's pretty dope.
I was gonna say, Polar, if you want any of your staple sign, he's gonna be at New York, so bring them. I'll get you.
I'm definitely bringing all 3 pairs, and them joints are getting tucked away without a second thought. Like,
Have him sign my
um,
stapler too.
stapler is crazy. I'm literally looking at all 3 of my pairs, and I remember some kid he got them joints signed by him. That's just a clean ass
Ooh,
sneaker.
undefeated.
Is it different materials on each one of the panels, or is it all leather?
All leather.
Yeah,
All
it's not like the 5 on it.
Leather lining.
Damn.
Yeah. Perforated leather. I don't know if you did.
It's a perforated leather. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Okay, so your foot can breathe. You
Ish.
sweat a little bit in peace.
Can you fill up my water bottle?
Breathe-ish.
And the gum bottoms.
Now show your undefeated force.
Mm.
All right, see, there you
Give me
go.
a second.
I got to go up to the 7th floor to get those. Hold
Those
on.
are my 7th floor is
Shout out.
hilarious. 7th floor is fucking
Shout out Rami for
That's crazy.
for hooking this up.
Damn.
For
That's a
getting
good friend right
Jeff
there.
to
That's a
sign
nice
that pair.
situation right there.
See, bro,
Book
he
two.
can
The
actually
book is back there.
Oh yeah, I
Book
see
he
is
can
that.
back there
sign across
signed
the whole
too.
fucking shoe. I do not care where he puts his signature. He can
I
sign
got him
across
to
the whole
sign.
goddamn shoe.
I got him to sign both
But,
shoes.
And
let me
it's
ask you
such,
this, right?
The other
it's such a
shoes over
good
there.
pin too.
It's signed.
But let me
Yeah.
ask
Got the
you this.
perfect pin too.
So given the fact that he signed the sole of that, would you wear that?
Nah, now I'm looking for another pair so that I can actually wear them. That's the one thing about this pair that I was bummed about. I was like, shit, I don't think I could wear this anymore. So now I
I
need
will.
a new pair. Now this is strictly display. I mean, I would for like if we were going to sneaker con or
Got
something,
one for
and I
you.
wanted to just like
Just
take
put
it
it.
to a
No
next level.
bullshit. Put a piece of clear tape over that bitch.
Don't do that.
It seems like he signed it with a spray paint pen.
Yeah, it was a chrome.
Like a
It was a
paint
chrome. It was a
marker or
chrome
something?
paint.
It was,
Chrome
it was a
paint pen.
chrome.
You have those
Mhm.
color?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah, that's
only
right.
I'm bringing all. I have the black and red ones. I have the ones that the influencer showed, and I have the well, I mean, it is what it is at this point.
Raul.
Fire.
Too old for the shit.
It's a
No
nice
Chung
measure.
Lee's. Yeah,
Not.
Ah,
they're dope.
yeah, so he
Now
sent
who's
me.
gonna
Yeah,
bring out the Chun Lees?
so
I don't have them,
but-
but I'll bring out
Yeah.
something for influence. I do it every time. Every time it gives me 10 minutes, I go get these.
I was trying to find Chun Li's, but you guys kind of talked me out of it because of the toe box is always messing up.
Yeah, it is.
So.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that shoe is so much love on that shoe, yo.
bro, it's and no bullshit. This is a size 10. Like I have to snatch out the insole to wear these.
Really?
Still DS,
Yo, that suede is so like immaculate.
bro. It should not be this fucking
Hello,
nice.
Gucci.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
it's
It
You
should
know
be
what?
that because of the time period.
no. I'm just saying like it's critically nice as fuck. Like this is a nice ass
Yeah.
quality, and it's not overly
Even after the fact is what you're saying.
yeah. Like it's not
Yeah.
overly bushy. It's not overly long. It's almost perfect. Like when you think of suede, this is immediately what I think of. Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
cool.
You need those.
I can't, ice man. I couldn't if I wanted
Because
to.
when I made these, I was talking to the homie and he was like, "Yo, I got 2 extra ones if you need it." I was like, "Please send it over."
You stitch them or you iron them on or?
No, I have these are iron on. Oops, I don't
Okay.
know if you can kind of
Okay,
see
so
that.
just like a hot towel and a good
Yeah,
prayer.
hot towel, but the detail on them is
No, the
legit.
detail is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna put it on this, but then like after I kind of
You
changed
don't
my
need to.
mind
I mean,
because you know
honestly,
it's a custom. It's a custom, and I'm not trying to make it, exactly like it or whatnot.
still a
But
dope custom.
yeah, so now I just got these. I'm just gonna hold on to them. But
Yo, how would you guys feel if Nike brought back the pigeon joints?
I'll go for it.
I mean, I would go for it.
That's for influence.
But like I
Just
said,
just real
I
quick.
know.
Keep talking.
Hey, end of the year,
that pair.
I'm gonna have those. I'm gonna have those
Just real
before the
quick.
end of the year. God damn, I love those.
I need that.
But no,
pair.
like anything that's like a collab, I say leave alone.
Right.
But if it's just like a dope colorway, let's feel free. All right. But no, I definitely go for him though.
So how you feel about those sneaker
Wear those.
connoisseurs? Like back to earlier, talking about not necessarily fakes or whatever, but how you feel about customs?
That was the guy at Sneaker Con that was walking around wearing those.
Did anybody like approach him and be like, yo, I know your joint's like fake?
I don't know. Moondust was just like, dude, he's like, I don't know, of all places to wear them, why would you wear them here?
Right.
You know? When you have real ones sitting on a table.
That's crazy.
So
You said, how do I feel about customs?
Sneaker connoisseur.
Look, hold on. How do I feel about customs?
Wait, so
He made those.
What's good, fam?
So I made some breads out of the heritage. Why? Because
you fucking
why
can.
not? I don't know. Because I can. And you know what? If I fuck these up, I don't feel like I'm destroying history. So
Influence, can you put them closer to the camera?
hold on.
Let's check out the details because that looks pretty cool actually. That looks really nice. For a custom, that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean you can tell like the black up there on the heel cap versus like the black on the side and the toe.
Were there a lot of layers of black paint?
Nah, like this honestly, I could have did like at least one more, but I was just being lazy.
And even the
like,
inside of the tongue is white.
Yeah, the tongue itself is white. It's a white tongue, and I made it black.
But it's like the
that's for you down there.
You're missing the stripper glitter.
Oh, there you go. Aaron got him.
I know.
That's why you're
Where's the
missing.
glitter
Just
at?
sprinkle that and shit, they're good to go.
There you go. Dr. Feelgood's trap.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Ooh.
Don't do it to me, Area. Don't make me go. Don't make me go back in the room.
You deserve him, buddy. You deserve him. Get him.
Do it.
Go get him.
Well, you know what? I wanted to get Khan's opinion on something because I know he's a huge purveyor of New Balances, and this is actually one of my favorite pairs, weirdly enough. And I don't see them not even often. I don't see these shits at all.
New Balance as a whole is a very comfortable shoe.
No, 100%. But this is literally a collab that they did with Brian Giles, and he's a black artist. Bruh, he's a black artist. Bruh, these drinks are crazy as shit, and I don't see number one them around at all. If like literally he put himself on the insole, abstract art all across the board. He got real interested because he decided to do this. I was like, all right, cool. I really love this shoe, and I haven't worn it yet. But it's dope as hell, and it's a 2002 R, like comfortable as fuck without a second thought.
Well, he said he's from Chicago.
Oh, he is? I did not know that. Dude,
Nike wouldn't have gave nobody a time of day to do something like that, yo. Nike would have won all creative control and all
but the creativity behind it and like it's genuinely just so different. Like I pulled this out. I pulled this out in the battle.
Take the end off.
You should take the end off.
Yeah. See, come on now.
Like this is dope as hell. And I didn't even realize that did that. Like that's dope as hell.
Hey, put the Nike swoosh from the Gundam on that shit.
I'd be damned.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'd be damned.
Straight disrespect.
Like immediate black suits walk into the room and start taking all my sneakers. Like your car has been revoked. Like, oh, what the fuck?
I love this shit. He woke up Michael Nass is in the chat. He's like, he's like, I just woke back up. He's like, damn, Paul. He's like, dope, Polar.
Damn it. Why is that? That shit was crazy.
God damn it. God damn it.
All right, you win.
Believe it or not,
you win is wild work.
A lot of mids don't get love, yo.
Nope.
Those are tough. That's like Guns N' Roses pair.
That's
a nice situation.
You're gonna make me do this.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I feel like this is a bad idea. Please don't make
It
me
is a
do
bad
this.
idea.
Let me make some popcorn really quick.
I was just saying, if we make Soul go back to the vault, then you know we're doing something.
Wait, please don't make me do
All right.
this. Because I'm trying. What the fuck did I put downstairs?
Can we do a little graffiti pack?
Oh, that's
It's up
sick.
here.
That's dope.
A little graffiti
Oh.
pack.
That's sick.
We can.
But
I can add to that.
But this, bam.
Yes, how it should have been.
That shoe did not get any fucking love.
Yo, the material on these are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So comfy.
My wife ordered my New Year's Eve.
Like leather, good. Suede, good. Satin
Extra
armor,
laces.
good.
Yeah, everything
Look
about
at the leather.
Yeah, that's a different situation.
Look at the detail.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
Hey, pull out the insole.
Yeah, on the
Because on the
Zoom Air unit.
The air unit. Yeah.
Bam. Sell your soul.
I don't want to do that.
The detail.
The devil is in the detail. Like, and I'm telling you, like with this shoe right here comes all black. It was a brick.
Yeah.
This one right here comes all black, but I actually colored in the all that matters gold because I feel like I wanted to actually see it, kind of like this one, because this one's gold as is. But I was, you know what? I like how that looks. I want this one to be the same, so I went ahead, colored it in, and
you had fun with that.
Willie said what I was going to say. You did a really good job coloring that. Looks really good.
Did you use
Appreciate
paint
it.
markers?
No, I used a paintbrush and some acrylic gold.
So you actually so you use the brush to damn, okay.
Yeah,
damn.
and on top of that, I repainted this one because I wanted the gold to match. That's how like detail oriented I had to be.
Damn, okay. That's sick.
That's a lot of
go.
time in that shit.
Little graffiti pack, if you will.
That's dope.
Here, I'll add to that, Pat.
Yo, come on. Let me get the other one.
No, not listen, bruh.
You got two
Not
pair.
a real
You got 2 pair.
Futura.
Let me get one.
I mean, you make a good point. Like you said, graffiti. I went with it. Like this shoe, and I still have
beautiful shoe.
Still have the white laces. Weirdly enough, I actually had people asking to buy my green laces off my skunks, and I was like, "Why?" I was like, "They came with the shoe." They was like, "Nah, because I ain't got them joints no more." I was like, I feel like someone failed you. Then I don't know what's going on. And to find out like the white laces, like a lot of people don't have the white laces to go with these joints. I'm like, what's going on with y'all and y'all laces? Like, what's happening right now? It's a beautiful fucking shoe. This is a beautiful shoe.
Yeah.
But Con would know he has 2 pairs.
laces.
Oh yeah.
Donatello's.
Ooh, Donatello.
Yes.
This is a nice little plush back here. And then my other mid I got.
Oh yeah, Griffies.
Your Griffies.
Another dope situation too.
Yeah. Great colorway.
Dope.
The fact that they did that in a dunk is crazy. Like that shit is so pretty.
That's another thing, man. There's so many dope mid colorways. Like man, eyes and limbs out of them.
I love SB mids. They're so dope.
I ain't gonna fake. I was broken when they didn't they did the the SB chocolate milks, the free lunches. They did those, and I was like, I let those fly because I was like, yo, I really wanted the strawberries. I wanted the strawberry milks like shit. I was so mad.
And they're low as hell right now.
Yeah,
They also don't come in adult. They don't come in adult sizes.
Oh, lows.
They're only grade school. Yeah, them drinks are only grade school. I was in my feelings.
My chocolates, they had a nasty QC issue on the toe.
For those that have stayed late, we're gonna do an Untold Truths pack. So we've got
yes.
All right.
That's crazy work right there.
Jesus Christ.
Then we're
The condition is so nice.
We're gonna go with the New York Cubans Air Force One.
Fire.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Is the toe stitched like a baseball?
Yep.
Yep. The
God
X stitching.
damn.
Look at that leather, man.
And then my most
That's
recent
that's that's your that's your grandfather's armchair leather right there. Like that's a good one.
Go right there. That's going right there.
Look at that
Yeah.
clown.
Is that
Yeah.
the same clan posse?
Ethiopian clowns, baseball.
Oh, I
Insane
thought it was
Clown
ICP. I had to ask. I was like, yo, he looked like a juggalo. So I said, I'm not okay
It
with
does
that.
look like a little bit.
I was like, I'm not okay with that. That's dope. That is dope. Oh, is that an entire baseball inspired pack?
Yeah, there's probably about 10 or 12 total pairs. They did a Air Force Ones, Dunks. I think there's some Air Max.
I'm digging deep, way deep. But Fuller looks tired. He's over there yawning.
Oh, no, I'm always tired. Have y'all met me? Like I work 17 jobs.
How far is you trying to go? Go. Lucky
Hey,
seven.
bruh, fuck you, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Bruh, I was mad as shit. It was a dude
I got some here.
It was a dude that got sold Boston who had them joints.
Oh,
you
dude.
motherfucker.
Yeah, them joints is filthy.
That's a grail right there.
And you know what? That whole valid, bro. Because I wear these, I wear these today, and they're just like everything is money still. And then, like I said, when I wear my shoes, I wear them like they're like
you hate
whatever,
them.
right? And this whole crack kind of, dude.
Those were.
I mean,
they still look damn fucking great.
Yeah, these are. I mean, you guys can see the bottom. I'm not going to touch the bottom, but these are
West Indies.
These are on my older side. I think this might be one of my oldest. They're up there, man.
Showing Air Force Ones with the West Indies.
West Indies. Woo.
Ooh, fire.
Then
Puerto Rico.
Influence got some shoes.
Hold on, is that the one? Is that the one where they flip the flag backwards on the tongue?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So this one got scrapped. They technically never released this one because of that. They put the flag the wrong way, and that's disrespectful as shit. And then this is the 2005.
I
This is 2005 pair.
Yeah, I want to know whose QC department wasn't paying attention.
Right.
Like,
it's like,
hey, bro, you probably should fix that. You probably should definitely fix
it's like
that.
on the Dior Greenwood, so they misspelled the word world on it on every freaking shoe.
Yeah.
That still makes no sense.
You had one job, copy and paste.
Crawfish. Fuck you.
Oof.
Custom,
right?
Look at you and your little crayfish. You like your little crayfish?
Yeah. I was
you like a little seafood boil?
That right there. I was like, oh, I'll buy the shoe.
Get a little seafood boil.
These are man, these are fire, dude. The details. This is a good one, especially like this right here. The quilted area here, the newspaper. Yeah, man. And these look good with jeans. Like really, I mean, I don't know. For me, I have a hard time pulling off like SBs. I mean,
you said you have a lot. So we have to say that one more time.
What?
This
guy.
EW.
EW, what's good?
What's good, my G?
Keep your hair like the Grim Reaper, yo.
Real quiet. I ain't like that.
When we start showing bricks, he would show up to put us all in our place.
E1, this is for you, baby. Here you go.
So here's an SB with crazy materials that you don't see too often. So you have the Nar Hunters here.
Oh,
so
God.
It's a skateboard. A surf company. So they have like all here is like it's a wetsuit kind of pretty much material. Then you got the rest of the shoes like a towel.
Yeah, you got the neoprene, the towel material.
Yeah, like the swooshes come off. You can pretty much Velcro anywhere on the shoe on the towel part. And then
damn you, Scuba Steve.
The laces all.
Okay, I'll say this: put the Gundam swooshes on that one.
Yeah, right.
Stop trying to do things.
So this is your laces right here, like a cord.
It's a bungee cord.
That shoe
it's a bungee
underrated,
cord,
bro.
It comes with regular laces, I guess, if you want to cut the bungee cord
Those
off.
are wax
Yeah,
laces.
you got to cut them off.
Yeah, it's like just it's like the
It's a
puller,
bungee.
just
It's a bungee.
stretch.
Like your wetsuit, like you're pulling your
Mhm.
wetsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like these are the only SPs that will stretch to your feet as you're walking, like it spreads open because of the material that's made with. So they're not-
Holy
But
shit.
you gotta go. You gotta
you
go
have
a
to go
half
up,
size to
you
full
have
size
to
up.
go, yeah. But when you're walking, like it might be feel tight, but as you step, it stretches, so like you don't feel it. But what else is there? Comes with this like a little. The hang tag is like a little
That's for the wax.
the waxing.
Yeah, wax.
Yeah, on the
Mhm.
surfboard.
It
Yeah.
says NAR on the back.
Yeah, we'll say NAR on the back here.
NAR.
You got the
Hunter.
on the inside. You have the little guy
That
here,
fucking shoe's underrated, bro.
and you have like the
Yeah, it
fun
is.
fun screen.
What are
It's
those
on
runs?
screen.
Who's on the StockX? Who's on the StockX? What are those
Oh,
runs?
these went for. I got these on the low when they first came out. Like thanks to C Wilk, he got them, and he's a 13, and he didn't like the way they fit, so he ended up selling to me for what he got them for, and then they just kept going up and up.
I understand
So,
why.
so,
Willie. Trust
so
me,
should you buy your size and wear them or go up a size?
I would go up on these.
Okay.
I would go
Fuck
up
you,
at
sir.
least half size or even a full size.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you very
Well,
much,
I
sir.
wore these. I wore these today, but since
Connotation.
Joe Dizzle pulled the huffs, let's do a little
There you go.
segment.
Yeah,
You got the San
yeah.
Francisco,
Fuck you very
San
much, sir.
Francisco
You see,
huffs.
you see, my wife put the orange
on,
lace
hold on.
on hers.
Oh,
Then you got the Air Max. Yeah, I'm missing the pink. I got to get the pink, but got the huff, orange, and then also these actually came with.
Oh God, I was like, is that an alcohol?
No, with
Is that a
it
dog?
came with the
A
little
little dog
the
chain.
hang tag.
That's
Yeah,
dope.
or like the
Bones.
fire hydrant?
Bones was their dog.
Did it come with the green also?
Yeah, it came with both of them.
Okay.
Is that a Nike Jarritos bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah,
Fair enough.
my wife put the orange laces on hers.
Sick.
Good shit.
Yeah, I thought this was a Brick City showcase, bro.
Oh boy.
Fam, I don't know.
man.
I don't know what this has turned
Not
into.
Junk SB.
Alright.
Show me your battle sneakers. I didn't have anything. In there. Let me talk
Brick-
about
You didn't have anything. What are you doing? It's like I wasn't
Hey,
prepared.
bricks are
Now I'm scared.
subjective.
a brick, right?
Bricks are subjective.
Something you overlook. Doesn't have a lot of value, right? What about the craft Air Force One, bro?
Okay.
Oof.
They had like a
That
whole
burgundy though.
like they have. Let's see. Well, it says like Air Force One in like a light gray, like burgundy thing there. There was like I want to say like 4 colors that came out. This is the only one I was able to get. This one, but the all white one out on the count. But it's not that $110 cheap.
That's not bad.
I got it for like I think like $65 off FNYC. Like went on sale. Good quality. Then you got like the psychic blue,
Those are nice.
tie dye.
That's crazy.
Yo, I got some bricks for y'all.
Like $50.
Yeah, the West Indies.
West
let's go.
Indies.
Yeah.
West Indies. Woo! I'm sorry. It's a force of habit.
I like 7, so no one talked about the PSG 7.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, those are fine.
Damn.
We talking about 7s now?
Every.
We're talking about bricks, bro.
Bruh. Jesus Christ.
Yo, I don't know if he's still watching. Shout out to my boy Fat Cat Green. He's gonna give me a lot of flack for this. So this is the A6, the MT Sherling pack.
Oh yeah. I used to have those.
Damn.
That's dope.
I got the freaking thermometer.
Yeah.
Nice.
A6. They've been stepping up like shit.
Yeah, I think
Perfect for winter.
I think I got these like 2021 on my son's birthday. He's gonna say I stole a shoe. I beg to
Hilarious.
differ.
Hilarious.
I beg to differ. That's the bro though. Another
Bricks.
bricks, bro. Wing 5s.
Mm-hmm. 2021.
Nobody talks about those. You hear about like
Nah,
the
everybody
ones,
everybody was.
um,
Are you playing catch up? Do you have a point to prove?
He brought the closet in.
Ooh. Like what the fuck?
you know, Maestro,
What?
Kid Pippin joints.
So I'm trying to figure out at what point did you shift from bricks? Like you got to let us know because like I'm not. You didn't come in with bricks.
Yo, I'm not showing no sneaker that yo, you can get them all like 220 or less, bro. Retail or less.
Can we stop putting a
Uh,
price on what a brick is? Like, cause that I think that's what's starting to bother my spirit. Cause I'm
Yo,
like,
that's the
bruh,
thing.
every
Brick
shoe you just
doesn't.
showed was dope as fuck.
That's the problem. People associate brick with whack. That doesn't mean it's whack because it's a brick, bro.
So it's just a price.
That's how. Hey, I don't know what that's what these new guys, these resellers call it.
Ah,
I'm old school, bro.
yeah,
that's what I
brick
said.
is
Brick
a
to me is
definitely a
just
resale term. It's a
man.
resale
Brick is an
term.
ugly shoe to me.
The new
That's
guys
not,
Oh,
call
I
it
got some
like
bruh.
ugly shoes.
sneaker connoisseur knows I'm a sucker for these.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I showed these before, so I actually took time to take the paper off one. These are maximum volume up tempos. That's with the paper,
Jesus.
but this is what they look like without it.
Nice.
Does any part does any part of the outline of that egg glow?
Show. Go back. No, to the other one.
The other one
What is that?
is up
It's
like
how the shoe comes.
paper. Yeah, but they had
Has the paper on it.
there's like 12 like plastic ties. It took like 15, 20 minutes to get off. I'm like, I'm not doing the other one right now.
Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Wait, why? What?
What do you
Care
mean?
to share?
That's how the shoe came. Oh,
Yeah,
what's the
so
story behind it?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the story is. Somebody by the name of Fat Cat Grady was sending me a bunch of dope shoes. He was like,
Inside
"You seen
story."
these?" I was like, "No, I did not see those." I'm in South Carolina. Of course, I didn't.
Hey, shout out Fat Cat for that.
So I'll end it with this one. And again, shout out to Fat Cat Grady. He helped me seal the deal on these. So everyone talks about a grill, right? And you got people talking about, oh, I'm copping another grill. You can't cop grill after grill. Just because it's got a high price tag doesn't make it a grill. A grill is something you may never see again or get again. That's how I look at it, right? So he showed me a listing for these, and I didn't budge. I'm like, yo, those are dope. Had my eyes on something else. But if anyone knows, I'm originally from New York, and I get very homesick, and nostalgia kills me. So being from, of course, it's going to be an Air Force One. So of course it's the Uptown. It says Uptown. I believe these were Houses Hoops exclusive. You got St. Nicholas, 155th, Uptown.
That's sweet.
Hold up, and then the other one has Dykeman, Kingdom, El Barrio.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, so
I heard Dykeman is where they chased out Safari from.
Jesus.
I'm not even joking. That's the sick part.
Yo, so had I not
So
had I not copped it the
streets
second time, so it went like 2 years without searching everywhere.
That color scheme is crazy.
Bruh, what is it like a purple? Like
yeah.
Oh my
Black, got the little 3M.
I was seeing that. I was like,
Yo,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
talking about not seeing him for years, and then out of nowhere, it was like, yo, look, just come across my desk. So I snagged him as soon as I could. But yeah, so
bricks.
$75, bro.
Damn.
That's my story. Those are my bricks.
Nice.
You can get fly with some bricks.
Damn. Those some nice bricks. Nice bricks.
I fuck with it. Man, all right, man. I don't get the brick comment then. I don't get the brick statement then.
Nah, but yo,
to me that brick statement. To me that brick
watch
statement.
some of these sneaker YouTubers, bro. They be like, oh, those are gonna be bricks. Like they're trying to play the
Those
sneaker.
are bricks.
Yeah.
To me, a brick is an ugly shoe.
Oh, like this?
If you think
that's
like this?
Just like that.
That's dope though.
This,
If you
I mean,
like it, bro, I'm not
You have
mad
the
at
whole,
it.
you have the whole
Bro,
set. Though,
influence. Show him the other one. Show him the other one.
everybody knows. Yeah, I have all the Billie Eilish shoes. It's the AJKO.
Oh, that's
She be on her monochromatic shit.
You gotta show. You gotta show him
all
the other
one
one.
color.
Show him the
All
other
one
one.
color, ladies and
Logo.
gentlemen.
Show him the
And then you
crazy.
got the jump man, and then the most hated. The most hated,
Oh,
the 15.
the one that looks like a straight jacket.
Yeah.
No,
No.
15.
That's Air Force One. Most hated right here. No one cares for this shit. But you know what's funny though? If you try to go buy this shoe, it's not retail. It's fucking way over retail.
Because she got crazy fans.
Materials are good though.
And people were buying the wrong size because it was women's size.
Yeah, it was women's size.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, there you go. Here's some bricks for you.
I got one for if VW is still watching.
Yeah.
You brought up a 7. How about the 7, the Greater China's?
Nice. Yeah, I like those. Yeah. Those are another ones that
Hard to see, but
left on. You can get
got a dragon.
I got them a little bit under retail too.
You can see it or not. There's like a dragon on the toe box.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Those are very nice, Ari. I have those. They're very nice.
The 9 on the back, and then the material on the other side.
All the dragon scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, those are tough. Tough. I like those.
Yeah, I'll put. Here you go. I got. Here's some you didn't expect me to pull out. There you go.
Nope, definitely not.
Oh, absolutely not. Hey, why is that my size?
Is that a rap? Hey, wait, hold on. Let me guess. Is that a raptor?
Let's see.
Citrus, raptor?
Yeah, hold on. You got
What are we
to.
looking at?
Foot locker receipt and all.
Foot locker
What the
receipt
hell is
and all.
happening right now?
So here's what happened. One of my coworkers, the ones I'm in the sneakers, his son went into his closet and found a bunch of stuff that he hasn't barely ever worn. I was like, "Oh, can you find out what you can get for them? Like, what's the price and stuff?" So I was like, "All right." He brought them to work, and he's like, "Here, take these with you, and they'll let me know what you think." So, but yeah.
Ah.
So it's like
Right.
barely.
Right.
What year is that?
This
14.
is it 14? I don't even know.
I threw that. I think so. I'm not sure. 14 or 7.
No, 20, these are 2012.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, so both. I said pretty much.
How's the sole feel on them? Don't squeeze them too hard.
No, they're fine.
They gotta be pretty firm.
Yeah,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Put them on. Put them on and dance.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not putting these on.
Don't do that.
Put the
Put them on
Gundam
the dance is
switch on.
filthy. Damn it, leave the damn swoosh alone.
Okay, so he gave me 2 pairs. All right, so I got this one. He gave me. All right, and then the
You can send that. You can send that my way. That's
You
fine.
want them? No, I'll tell you how much you want. He was asking for them. If you want to.
Yes, hit me up after. Hit me up
Hey,
after.
you see what Eagles fan said? We need a Romy I collect Jordan only battle.
Oh shit!
Hey, bro.
Hey,
The
One
surprise of that
vote,
fucking battle by itself.
one vote determines everything.
It's 1 round. Yeah, it's a Raptor 7 and Travis 6.
All right, so here's the other box.
Yeezys? God
Is
damn.
that a no fucking that ain't no damn Yeezy. That's a phone posit.
Size 10.
What a,
Ooh.
hey, fuck you, man.
Wow.
You got the hang tag?
Those are
No,
dope.
hang tags in here. Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, it does. I never
Son of a
noticed.
bitch.
Yeah. Fighter jets, right?
Oh, wait,
Fighter
look.
jets or
Yeah. Why is that shit a size 10?
I don't know. It's too small.
Yeah,
That's my
size
size.
10.
I mean,
and,
I'm a size 11. I would like it if it was a size.
I'm a
Yeah,
size
that's
10.
You got the
10.
paper folded up and everything in it.
I'm a 10 in
fuck
foams.
you.
So, yeah. So what are these fighter jets are called?
Those are the fighter jets.
So here you go. Here's your hang tag.
Did those
Yeah.
come with the pool before flight or whatever?
Because
As a
these are
tag.
the other ones.
Okay.
Whew.
So these are the other joints. Like,
Oh shit. That's dope. I never seen those, Polar.
Yeah, this is the first one that they came out with, and I always forget the name. But like the number on it, the gum, the gum bottom, the lime green Nike sign.
Those are Camo
It's the
Pros
Pro.
or some shit,
It's the
right?
Yeah,
Composite Pro.
like yeah, but like they did damn well. And I don't like camo, but like just so, since we were talking about blazers earlier, I love these, and I was so sick because they they came out with they did a run on blazers where they were plant inspired, and I was
Yeah,
so
so
mad
that's the
because
yeah, that's the plant pack. That's the indigos because I got the Air
mhm,
Force One to that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, my wife she fucked around and got the pomegranates, and it's literally a black and red sneak. It's a black and red blazer with the pomegranate on the back. The shoe is dope as fuck, but I had to settle for the indigos, and I sound shitty when saying it, but like nice little cork accents in different places. The indigo meaning on the back of the joint, and it's 20% recycled material. I don't know where the 20% is, but still, I fuck with the shoe.
Yeah,
I
I
fuck
think
with
it's
the shoe.
20% by weight or something like that.
Oh, you think I have more than one Jordan? Look,
Stop doing this. What's happening right now? What is happening right now?
Hold on. Hold
Come
on.
on, player.
Why does he have more than one Jordan? What's happening?
got these.
Just stick to the first one, bro. Stick to the first one.
All right.
Nah, that second one was yeah, the first one was fair.
Oh, hold on, I got one more. I got one more. I got one more.
Why the fuck do you have more?
I've been collecting, man. I'm stocking up.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I
Why are they
want to
all
I want to
different
take it back to
sizes?
the camo. I see your camo foam, and I raise you a camo
Yes,
Fair
S4
enough.
sir.
Fair enough.
Five
Fair
with the
enough.
gun
zeros,
Fair
bottom,
enough.
with the
five
gun
one
bottom
O's.
too.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
510s.
Nice. Yeah, I got gum bottom. I got some gum bottoms.
A gun bottom stick is just a different breed.
I think. I think. I think.
Oh, what about this? Is this a brick?
That's
Price wise, I think so. Yeah.
I think
It's
people did consider these bricks.
so I had to see that shoe on foot because I was not a fan of it in like on in all the mock-ups, and I had shoe in hand and everything. I got rid of it. It's not bad on foot. I think it's just that big
It's
ass
not.
stitch that
Look,
just
Shannon.
throws me.
Here you go.
It's not bad. I like it.
No.
Gum bottoms.
I
Is
like it.
this a brick?
What is what a
What a
brick?
brick.
What am I looking at?
Nope.
What the fuck is that?
Hold on.
Why are you doing this right now? I hate it here. It's a terrible work
I do
environment.
too. I want to go. I want to leave.
It's a good
It's a
one. It's a good
really
one.
terrible work environment.
Who wants to go to work?
Get
Crazy.
to work.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Is
shit.
that the fucking
17.
Hey Robbie, what you been doing, man?
Hitting on undefeated in store.
Who are you, bro?
It's like yeah, I was like, I don't like the person you're becoming.
Damn. Yeah, you send
Everybody's
those
gonna
shits. You send
crucify me.
those over. Them shits going
Huh?
straight to toe.
I don't like the lows.
Size 11.
Yeah, my
I,
size.
I don't like the lows. I
Oh,
like the
man.
highs more.
Somebody said
Yeah, no,
pomegranate.
definitely highs are better.
Oh,
There you go.
here you go, Polar. Pomegranate.
Mhm.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I hate you all.
Oh,
I hate you
man.
all so much. I hate you all so very much.
E-Dub
It
is
makes
You know
me
what?
sad.
not even playing fair.
You said what?
E-Dub's up here not even playing fair.
I don't know what you're talking
It don't feel right. It don't feel right.
That's
This
some
feels
BMWs right
inappropriate.
there, yo.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
So, is it his favorite car? Or his first car?
Yeah, his favorite car, and he owns
Yeah.
one. And yeah, because he owns a lot of older
Yeah.
models.
So the E30 or
Yes.
I know it's the
Class.
BMW, right? With the silver, the gold.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
have the BMW colors. Yep.
The whole tooling of that shoe is totally, it's like
Yeah,
pretty
because
different than
it's
the regular one.
right.
Yeah.
Like no tongue, no padding, or the pods here.
Does it have straps?
Mhm.
Tongue straps?
No. Well, actually, it has both of these. Right. I forget the name for these.
Stabilizer
anyway.
straps?
And yeah, the straps are there.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But there's no padding or I mean, but the
Yeah, the
materials
back.
are fire, bro. And then you have the silver, gold. Yeah,
Those are nice.
Fire.
Oh, we going to the gold box area
Here we
now.
go.
Oh shit.
Some of the best
Don't do it
some
to
of the
him.
best leather. Now some of the
Mm.
best leather you'll see on any pair.
Oh, I
Lord.
hate you.
Fuck
I
you.
hate you.
Some of the best leather.
Beautiful.
Oh, hold on, wait, that was not laced up. Let's go. One.
Man,
I'm in the
Yeah.
wrong ring.
Oh my god.
y'all up here being really disrespectful.
Yeah, for
Bruh.
real. I feel
You
that. I
talking
feel
about
that.
bricks? Like I must have missed something a long time ago.
Oh, man, that shit is fire.
Oh man, I stopped pulling bricks. I'm sorry, my bad.
Damn it.
I pulled a couple
Oh.
bricks. I pulled Billy's. man. I pulled arguably the brickiest of the
Shit.
bricks this whole
The
stream.
brickiest of the bricks is hilarious.
I know. Oh, there you go.
Here you go.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Goddamn. To the bottom of the stairs.
High life.
Miller High Life.
man. Yeah, look at the insole, man. I mean, the sock liner. The bubbles.
That's a different
And the swoosh.
situation right there.
Fire. Fire.
Definitely fire.
No, sir. Not me.
I can show a few bricks if no one else is gonna show something.
Go ahead, break it up.
Oh, I got you.
Brick it. Brick it up.
Brick it.
Hold on.
All right,
Alright.
so we're talking about blazers. Like one of my favorite blazers that doesn't get much love is the Sub Pop blazer.
Ooh.
Nirvana was one of my favorite bands ever. So this one right here, it's really cool. And there's a pack too. Everyone was showing packs earlier. I want to show a pack too that I got. So this is the Paul Rodriguez 7. And it's part of the 112 DJ Clark Kent SB pack. So I believe the SB were 3 shoes. At least those are the ones I have. If there were more, let me know and I will try to get them. But so this is the Hyperfuse Air Max P Rod. It's a P Rod 7 upper, but with Air Max Free Rod
Wow.
midsole. So this one's pretty
That's
cool.
crazy.
That's cool.
And the last one are the Dunks, the SV Dunks 112.
Nice.
Back.
All that 3M.
And that's it. Sorry.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Oh, shit.
I mean, since we're here,
I'm loving this. Oh my God, this is awesome.
You gotta wait. You just came back from Comic-Con?
no, I've had this for like a year now.
Damn.
So since we're here, and we were talking about mids already.
Fuller, which one is your favorite out of the Bears pack?
Honestly, it's probably the Papas, and
Yes.
it's mainly because of the colorway. But I mean, you can't shy away from the babies.
True.
Yeah.
Like the babies is just something special too. So, another something interesting that actually slid across my desk.
Oh, nice.
The Dubray. God damn it. Special box.
Special box upstairs. Just sitting in the corner. These joints go crazy. And bear in mind, like this is all new build boxes, so I'm now actually having the opportunity to access everything. But like another pair that I don't think gets enough. I didn't even know these things existed, but like when I found out, it fit because it was like for my wife's profession. It just works.
Yep.
Like this shoe is fucking
All that
insane.
3M.
Just the 3M, the soles, this joint is crazy, and then it's like a red carpet material on the back of this joint. This
And you got
shoe
the
goes
stitching on
crazy.
the heel too. That camera. Yeah.
Like on this side,
Yeah. With the BP.
Like
and
this
the,
joint
yeah.
is
Yeah.
That joint is crazy. But then I'm not even gonna fake. I found this one. This was a wild ass moment, and mm, this was something I wasn't expecting to find, and I caught this off of Whatnot. No bullshit,
Come on. For how
Oh
much?
shit.
bruh. If I like, bruh, no bullshit. I caught these drinks for 160,
Okay.
Damn.
and I am a huge fan of like that olive colorway, especially with that
Yep.
nice, like that bright orange is a nice little pop. This shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Sick.
Undefeated
Yeah, it's
vibes,
dope.
right?
If you ask me, I swear to God, I wouldn't know how to tell you. Like I just keep calling the olive green up tempos because like there's no defining stitching on the back of the joint. It may be the undefeated, but like I don't know.
It's
A
just like that.
buddy of
That's like that classic colorway.
Oh no, big facts. A buddy of mine, he hit me up. He was like, "Yo, Pola, I got these specifically for you." I was like, "Hey, fam, what are you doing?"
Nice.
Still with the hold on, where's the joint at? Oh, still with the original. That's son of a bitch. Still with the original box. Like, bruh, I don't know. Like,
Yep.
this box is just like this box is. I mean, technically speaking, in relatively good condition. But from 1999 all the way up until now, the shoe is still DS.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Like, nah. And this is the new section I had to build down here because then these made their way in.
Okay.
And this is the golden moments package, the
Oh
sixes and the
shit. Okay.
sevens,
Nice.
and each one of the insoles has the American flag on it. I mean,
Dope.
yeah,
Nice.
each one of the insoles has the American flag on the drink.
Fire.
Like, yeah, I'm
Those
if you
laces
guys,
You have the
hmm?
dust bags
are those laces like
or the
they're
Yeah, they
shimmer,
come with
it's like
right?
a
dust
double.
bags.
It's a double box, right? Double box
Yeah,
dust bags or
double
some
bo-
shit.
double box still over here in the corner. Hold on, double box right here.
Mm.
Nice.
Um, still sitting in the corner, tucked away. Um, and like the only thing that pissed me off, it didn't come with the lace bags. I mean, it didn't come with the dust bags. Um, I'm hoping that these will see the light of day, and I'm pretty sure that they will at some point. I just gotta figure out how they're gonna do it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
So,
Nice.
How are your swooshes?
bruh, impeccable.
Wow.
Nice.
Like impeccable. No, like
Eh,
if I told you
don't
how
press
much
too
I
hard.
paid for it, like nah, bruh. When he actually looked out on me. He looked out for me on both of these drinks because I bought these from him. Shout out to my man, a lot of souls. I bought these from him, and I bought the friends and family trophy rooms from him. Bruh, both pairs
Hmm.
together, and he iced out the midsoles for me because they were yellowing a bit. Bruh, ran me under
Uh-huh.
2,500. Both pairs ran me under
Damn.
2,500. Like I was blessed for that one. And those are my
Yeah.
birthday pairs. So
Nice. That's a good birthday.
I thought so. It was pretty fucking dope.
I agree.
So,
I agree. I agree. Fuck.
Paul, my birthday's in May, Paul.
I got you, man.
Uh,
Like, I can't I don't do but so much. So we're heading back to London
Oh
later on
shit!
in October. So let me know if y'all need something.
All right.
I need a flight.
I
I'm
got you on that too.
I'm gonna show
Your
I'm gonna show this, and
lunchbox?
then I gotta go. But yep.
Jesus Lord.
Oh yeah. With all the
Shout
goodies.
out and RIP SP Gina, the shirt, of course. But
Mm-mm-mm.
I feel like these were bricks. You know, nobody was looking for these at all. Got SP
Influence, you
Sports
said that
Palace.
you actually spoke to her, right? Like a few times?
Yeah, we used to talk online all the time. Very, very positive person. Like
That's incredible.
she was a cool person, man. And then out of nowhere, she stopped responding, and then like a month later, we all got the news that she passed, and
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about her, bro? She would be in Shoe Palace, like at the stores
yeah,
in the
she would
mall.
be in
Like
at the
we
mall,
would
yeah,
walk
in
in,
San
she would be
Jose.
in there. Yeah, I think my
Mhm.
daughter has a picture with her, and she would just be
Yep.
sitting in there or like trying on kicks, or like she would be like in Shoe Palace. It was like normal.
Yep.
I mean,
Kicking
obviously
it.
that's normal, but she was a teacher in San Jose. But yeah, she was actually like really at the stores, like buying kicks. I mean, I think I've seen her a handful of times, like in the mall, bro.
Yeah. But
Very cool.
Rick,
Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
on my Jordan kick.
I don't like this. I don't like what's happening right now. I don't like it.
Mids.
you got to remove that hat.
That's crazy.
Exactly. I was like, yeah, you gotta get rid of that.
That's
I don't
crazy how
like
much he's go for. He's going for more than Jordan 1s. The highs.
it. Jesus Christ.
He's going for like $400.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn.
He's mids.
I got something for you, Rami. Brown paper bag.
I can't see. Is that the brown paper bags?
Brown paper
Yes,
bag.
sir.
Okay, now
I was about to
now I
fast
see
because I
the
thought it was
texture.
something else. I was about to
Thought it
knock my
was-
phone over because I thought based on what the way the lighting was set up, I thought it was the Coralines. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh
And,
yeah, no, yeah,
I was
no.
like,
I don't think so. I don't have those.
I've overstayed my welcome here. This
I
has
don't have
been a terrible environment. Well, I ain't gonna fake. Well, I thought about getting them joints, those Air Maxes you got around me,
The Madden.
and
There
fuck
they are.
you.
Hit the light. Hit the light.
You can kind of see it glowing. You can
Yeah.
see it.
This is why I can't. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I know I can have nice things.
It's a
No, but look,
man.
I actually got to hop off. But hey, it's been a pleasure, y'all. Definitely a bunch of dope shit shown tonight. Good conversation.
yes, sir.
But I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Influence. Thank
Peace.
you.
All right, peace.
Later, bro.
Yeah, the ink and money wasn't expecting these to get pulled when I
I don't think anybody was.
All right, so yeah, these are ones that just came
Go
out.
on, bro.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
So you can play like mad. So yeah, these are nice. Got your football leather going around it.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yes, sir. I'm a big EA Sports guy, so I had to get them.
So I sat there and thought about it. I was like, bro, if I got that shit, would I actually wear it? It had to make sense around it. It had to make sense, like would I actually wear
Every
that?
Sunday I'm on a football field, so I can't wear it there. So
I mean, can't you?
no, I gotta wear all black.
Oh, suck dick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate the invite. I'm about to head out.
Keep everything. I know it's late.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, y'all hold it down.
I appreciate it, W.
Peace, peace.
Hey.
I got something for you.
You always have something.
Cigars. The cigars.
With a little bit
Bro,
of
that shit is dope as hell.
For the corks.
The corks.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, these are good. These are. I don't know if they got it, but
Oh
they're
shit!
old, man.
I forgot they did these.
They're old. They're old.
Joe Dizzo, I think they got a red wine SB Dunk Low. You should get that with the corks.
Yeah,
That'll be cool
yeah.
pack.
I think they
That's
do.
funny.
Right.
That's actually
Yeah.
funny.
I think
Did y'all
right.
did y'all remember that
But is
Clot
that
and
the
Fragment
cork?
did
Is
a
that the
collab?
cork? Sorry, is that the cork for like a wine cork or like a cork board?
Interesting. I never know. Like, I never thought about the difference between.
Like what?
nobody.
Like
I
what are
don't
they
know.
making that for? Like for like a wine cork or like a cork?
Oh,
board?
I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
should
not
look
that it
into that.
matters, right? Like what
No,
I'm saying, like,
it's interesting to know. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
usually a theme behind it. Yeah.
To go Rami's EA
Oh shit.
trainers.
Jesus.
Fire.
Yeah.
Since we're on a video game kick,
Oh yeah, the PlayStation is nice. Very nice.
sure. Share the PlayStation.
Jesus
Oh, the
Christ.
bottoms are sick too.
Yeah, the buttons.
Yeah, that's dope.
Damn. All right.
Uh-oh.
Did anybody remember that Fragment and Clot did a
Yeah.
collab?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Those are fire.
Yeah.
Like all the designs on these rings is quite dope.
Cut them up.
Wait, this is the reveal sneaker?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
I don't know
one's
if it looks
red, one's
better,
blue. I
but
think one's red, one's blue. I think. I'm not sure. Or silver.
I need to look this up then, because honestly speaking, I'm terrified to do it. Damn.
actually I think they're both just white underneath, but the Fragment
okay.
logo, you can see them. You can see the Fragment logo underneath.
Oh.
Oh shit. Now I got all right. Fine.
I got you,
Now I
Mike.
gotta
Because
do
here's
something.
so here's another one. There's
Oh,
your
yeah.
Air Force One. It's the same thing. It's that silk material that you can cut away.
Yeah. I love that material though.
That's nice.
Oh, JC, why don't you show
Because
your
they have
chunk?
that rose gold and is it rose gold and pink or rose gold and something else?
There's
Two of
a
them or three
rose
of them?
gold, black, I think. White. I think I Collect has one of the rarer colors.
Got the Northern Lights.
Yes, sir.
So is it just
I don't
me?
have the lows, but
Does the
damn,
colorway
these
remind you of the
are
Yeezys on this
oh
one?
yeah,
It
for
Like,
sure. The
Yeah.
blinks.
it
yeah, right.
definitely
Is it the
does.
blinks?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm not
The
the only
blinks,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or the solars, if you will.
yeah.
What year is this, man? They're feeling real sticky.
Is it
I don't like
2015?
that.
I think.
I do not like that. Shit.
Oh, the lows, nice.
Better wear
Very
them.
nice.
Oh wow, Mr. Jordan comes back, bruh.
Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We appreciate you going back to your roots now.
Oh, sorry. Let me go look for another Jordan.
Oh Jesus, stop, please. Like, please, Jesus, stop. That's crazy work. Listen, it's been a really good fucking night, and I love how this divulged into so much less than bricks. Like
Right?
this guy real bad, real fast.
I mean,
Like
Coralines were
really, really
cool,
bad.
man. Dubai dunks. I mean, come on, what kind of bricks are those?
I mean, listen, I've heard things about different things on more occasions than not, because I've had multiple people sit there and tell me on multiple occasions that they wouldn't wear these, so I don't know.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, stop it, bruh.
Uh,
Ah,
on multiple occasions, I was told, "Oh, that shoe is unwearable. That shoe is not attractive." All right, fair enough. Hey, to each his own, right?
I love the flex
yeah.
of just turning them off and then closing the case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Glass display case.
Hey, in his head, he's like, "Good night, baby. Good night."
That's all he said, bruh.
Right, like,
You gotta do the little finger kiss. Gotta be safe now.
yeah,
Like,
we know
nah.
what you're thinking. We know what you're thinking.
Listen,
All right, check it out. Check it out. I'm in my son's room, but he has these two up because these were mine from. Let me pull them. I gotta jump because I don't have a fucking step stool and I'm short. Let me grab them. Let me grab
welcome
them.
to the club, my G. Short Kings rule.
Oh,
Shit.
Use the chair.
Oh fuck.
Take
All
the
right.
chair.
Don't use the chair, you gonna fall and kill yourself. Like,
So I have these are dusty. These are dusty, but 2009
Oh, nice.
jams.
So
Very
Woo!
nice.
You gotta go
These
break
are
out the bag of all your shoes without soles.
these are dusty, but they're up on his he has like this thing up there, but so I have these 09 with the lower cut, which I prefer, but and then countdown pack
mm,
08 breads, super dusty.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that. Yeah, they're just chilling up there, but We were doing it. We were outside. We were outside.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Polar. Were you able to secure any of the ASICs that came out? The kit,
The Marvel ones?
the Marvel.
They came out today?
No, out in I don't know if Sophie was able to get you any, out in at Comic-Con.
I didn't. I was not. I was not.
I saw she just posted she was at the reveal when he took off his mask for
Yeah,
County.
for Dr. Doom.
Yeah. So I know she got it last year, so I didn't know if she was able to get
No,
it.
I completely forgot, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I completely forgot.
Because I don't know how the drop is gonna be, because it might be just for loyalty members and stuff. I don't know how they're gonna work it this year.
So I still have my Comic-Con account. I need to check to see if it's up and active.
Gotcha.
I need to check to see if it's oh, son of a bitch. If it's up and active. Like, I sat there and like I've had the conversation like, I need to go to Comic-Con. That's my whole goal. Get the Hall H. Like, that's my whole goal. Plans just have not been planning. Plans have not been planning at all.
Next year, I plan on going to San Diego next year for it.
I gotta figure it out, because I think next year is my wife's choice on where we go for our birthday vacation. And because our birthdays are literally 10 days apart, we started doing that. Like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think she wants to go to Italy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be irritated. I can feel it in my blood, but I love a woman, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
I got you. Yeah, I ran into her at SneakerCon.
Who, Sophie?
Mm-hmm. When I was out there in LA, I saw her walking by. I'm like, Sophie. She looked at me like, huh? Then she remembered. Then all of a sudden it clicked after, she like heard her name.
37 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I feel like she's short, like she's tiny.
She is.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. I was like, we went to my cousin, he had me go to BlurredCon a couple weeks ago, and that shit, as a married man, going to any of these cons feels like a bad idea, because it just feels like a reason for like attractive ass women to wear clothes that are barely there.
Just fit tight, right against them. So
yeah, like I've seen more Raven outfits, Poison Ivies.
Mm-hmm.
Who was big this year? I saw a sexy Charizard. And I was like, and I asked her, so what are you supposed to be? She was like, oh, I'm Charizard. I was like, and I looked, I saw the horns, I saw the wings, I saw the orange. I was like, where's your tail though? And she just turned around and all I just saw was ass. I was like, this feels like my wife is gonna come out and choke me. I don't know where she is, but I know she can see me.
Yeah.
So I was like, I got skedaddle. I got to skedaddle. But the costumes were crazy. One of the guys, and bear this in mind, it was 97 degrees this weekend. And the sun was going down, so it was still like low 90s.
Yeah.
One of the guys went dressed as T'Challa's father from Black Panther, but he went as the entire garb. My man is in an entire leather outfit with fur and a fur cape. I said, bruh, the dedication you have right now is unmatched. Like, it is unmatched. Kudos to you. One gentleman, he went dressed fully as Obi-Wan. I'm like the long robe, the long sleeve look. And I was just like, yo,
they were crazy.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just, can we go check your temperature a little bit later just to make sure that you're staying hydrated? Can we just make sure that everything is up to par? I saw one dude, he killed it. He went as adult Aang. Killed it. And then weirdly enough, he found Uncle Iroh, he found Korra, he found Toph, and his buddy went as Sokka. Like, I had a blast. And this was like 30, 40 minutes from the house. I was just like, all right, bet.
Yeah. Imagine what San Diego's like, man.
Bro, I can't even process that thought, because even when I went to Baltimore's Comic-Con, and that shit was still crazy.
Well, we got New York coming up. Should be in October usually, in October, November.
We're in London in October. Yeah, I think we're so right now. I know for a fact the trips that are on the board. We're going. We got London in October. We're going, and we'll probably do either Amsterdam or back to Paris for a weekend while we're there.
Yeah.
I know next year we're next. No, next. She's already planning for next October. Next October or November, Japan, and we're gonna do Korea on top of that as well. I'm really looking forward to Tokyo. Like I know for a fact I got to get the little license to do the Mario Kart through the streets already. I got to get that license together now.
You're filling up that passport.
I'm trying to make sure it gets used. It is getting utilized. And honestly, a lot of times when I go to these places, I'm just going to shop. Like I want fun shit. I want a lot of fun shit. I want a lot of fun shit.
Do they mess with you at customs at all when you come back?
The only time, no. Okay. So they don't bother me. They don't bother me. My wife went to Paris earlier this year with her with her girlfriends and a family friend. So I was like, yo, if you go, I literally sent her a list of things to bring me back. She brought me back the chocolates I wanted, and she brought back like a solid maybe 6 or 7 pounds of French butter. So we've been cooking with that ever since she got back. No bullshit. She brought me back two steaks specifically from a market that we went to the last time. It was like, grab me a couple saran wrap and bring them on home. She said she got all the way home and got snatched at customs, and they made her toss some shits in the trash.
Wow.
I was in my fucking feelings because here's the thing: the steaks were frozen, they were wrapped, and they were vacuum sealed. So you know for a fact those steaks didn't go in the trash. They didn't stay in the trash that long. Two beautiful New York strips. I was like, man, I fucking hate it here. But nah, for the most part, customs really don't. If they don't bother me. I done came through with food, um, purchases, and the whole goal is obviously you're supposed to claim everything at customs so you can pay the proper taxing on it. And you absolutely should. You absolutely should at all times claim and declare what you paid for so you can pay your taxes. But others who do not do that, they take the time out to unpackage the good, make sure it looks like it's been utilized and used since they brought it with them. And then they go on about their day and keep it moving. Because we bought her, well, our first stop was in Dubai when we bought her a new camera. The camera regular price here was close to 2,300. We got that camera over there for 16 and some change. And plus when we got the tax rebate back, it was like another $350 back in taxes. So I was like, all right, that's pretty dope. So the only country right now that isn't in the EU anymore that doesn't do the tax VAT is the UK. Everywhere else, they give you that shit right on back. Ooh, Archer.
Jesus said you should have put it in Ziploc.
So I thought she had everything situated.
Who said
I don't
that?
know.
Jesus?
Jesus.
Jesus. Bruh, I'm telling you, fam, like I was in my feelings. I was in my fucking feelings. Like that steak. I was really, really looking forward to that steak. I ain't gonna hold you. I was really, really looking forward to that steak. But such is life. We'll go back for a weekend or something.
Yeah.
But it was the food is, like I said, food never really bothers me. We don't get pinched too much at customs.
Hey, Polar, let me ask you something.
Please.
Was it like a thing for you, like maybe growing up or something like that? Like, yo, I want to go to Paris. Was that like kind of? I don't want to use the word manifest. I feel like that's like Instagram watered down type shit. But
was it ever a thought?
Was it ever like a thing? Like, yo, one day I'm gonna go to Paris, or
no?
I
swear to God,
just ended up there.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This was like no bullshit. If you'd have told me 6 years ago I'd be traveling as much as I am right now, I still wouldn't believe you. Because it didn't make sense.
We had this conversation.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. So it just didn't.
All right. I got you. Go ahead. My bad.
No. I'm saying no. It's just it didn't. Honest to God, I think and I'll speak very very clearly. I did not start living until maybe the last 4 to 5 years of my life. Everything else has actually been survival. It's been all right, bet I need to make sure the lights are on. I need to make sure we got food in the fridge. I need to make sure this is done. I didn't start actually living and coming out of that mode of that until maybe the last 5 years of my life. And it just kind of, and the switch had been flipped. I just didn't know it until somebody had to point it out. Like it's so funny because I literally just read a post. It was like, I knew I was doing well when I put my bills on auto pay. That's a flex. Like, real talk. That's the flex. When you throw that bill on auto pay, that's a whole different league. And I
Right.
it was a blessing. Like if you'd asked me, if you'd asked 10-year-old me, like, hey, would you ever thought of going to absolutely not? I wouldn't know how to get there. I wouldn't. If you told me I'd have had a passport, I wouldn't have believed you.
Right.
So it's all been a blessing, honestly speaking. Every damn bit of it has been a blessing. Every bit of it.
Yeah, I hear
But
you, bro. I'm with that. I remember like talking to you, and you're like, man, I don't want to. Like, I feel like Instagram, like I don't want to show I'm doing this or that, right? I
yeah,
remember that, and I'm like, fuck that, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, fucking show where you're at, have a good time, put that out. People who will rock with you, rock with you. Fuck these guys, bro. Like, don't hold back. If you do that and I look at it and I'm like, yo, this guy's flexing, what does that say about me, bro? Right? I mean, I get it where you're coming from, but I'm like, yo, that's why I said, like, fuck that. I want to see it. So then I'm like, me and you are talking. I'm like, all right, fuck everybody else. I want to see it. Like, send it to me or
this man
post
was
it, and I'll be the first one to click it. Like, right?
he was
Because I
he was
feel
on
like,
my ass about that shit too.
yeah.
He was like, bro, you better be posting this shit. Like if you here, show this. I want to see this. And it was just like, bro, I know for a fact in some way, shape, form, or fashion, somebody's gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, oh, he's just throwing his money around, or
So what?
you
Fuck that.
know, it was those clear moments of like, all right, I could be quiet. I can simply just enjoy this. I can enjoy my time, and I could just sit here and just enjoy this. But like when you like, bro, I ain't gonna say that's when I started really hitting. I started pulling out the camera a little bit more because it's weird because Drake said this line, and God forbid I actually have to quote this man. He said a line where he was like, I can't live and hold the camera at the same time. And I found myself in more situations than not where I'm
Bars.
kind of walking through, stumbling through, just genuinely speaking, just life in itself, just like, oh, okay. And everybody else around me will have their phones out or have, they're clicking, they're recording, they're doing this, that, and the third. But I'm just kind of just staring at shit because I'm like, yo, this is fucking cool.
Right. I mean, you
This
got to
is
live in the
fucking
moment,
bro,
too.
this
You're living
shit.
in the moment, right?
I would hope so. I would hope so. And I say that within genuine love and respect. Like I genuinely hope so that living in the moment is one of the only things I honestly try to do my best to do. Because real shit at the end of the day, like, bro, what else am I doing if I'm not actually doing that? I'm sitting here trying to stare at something. And then and guys, tell me if I'm wrong. Have you ever been someplace and you're recording something like literally went to go see Deadpool 2 last night, Deadpool and Wolverine last night.
Mm.
I recorded like the first 10 seconds of the opening just because
And I was
instead
like,
of me
this
looking,
motherfucker. I
oh yeah,
said
and
that. And
I cut it off.
I did. I
I
was
cut
like,
it off at the best part.
oh, this
I,
motherfucker.
I cut it off at the best part. So bear in mind, the moment I'm sitting here recording this shit, instead of me looking at the screen, I'm looking at my phone through it. I'm like, yo, what are you
Right.
doing? Like
Mm-hmm.
you're literally experiencing life right in front of you and you're recording
Right.
you're recording it from your phone. Like, come on, man, do better.
Mhm. Fuck the haters.
But no,
I mean, I
you
think
know,
with that, like a movie or like fireworks, right? We all seen it. You can record it, you can post it, but we're all watching fucking fireworks, right?
yeah,
But I personally don't know anybody fucking eating cake in fucking Paris. I don't.
get out
I
more.
know
Get
everybody
out more.
posting fireworks, and I'm not hating. I'm really not, right? I get it, but that's kind of different, right? It's kind of like the whole shoe thing. I don't flex, but I show my friends, like, look at my shoes, and
Absolutely.
they're all like, yo, shit's fucking fire, right? But if I take that same picture and post it on Instagram,
Huh.
it's a whole or whatever scenario, right? It's a whole different feeling, right?
Yeah.
So that was my point to you, like, yo, fucking who cares, bro? Like, I don't know motherfuckers out here doing it. Not to say like, oh, yo, you should put yourself up here, but it's like people can be inspired or just interested or even just fucking want to see you win. Yeah, I can go to Paris. I don't want to. No offense to you. I want to go to Vietnam. I want to go to Vietnam, but that's a whole different thing. But
listen, I want to go. I need to start hitting up some South American countries because number one, the culture is incredible, the people are phenomenal,
Right.
the food is amazing, and the beaches are just as insane. So I definitely got to do that. Real talk, the only place that I'm really like hard pressed on never going to is Australia. I could never go to Australia for the rest of my life, and still that would be too much. That would be too much Australia for me.
Animals, because of the animals there.
Insects.
I don't think he likes the accents, bro.
No,
Tell the truth.
The accents
Tell
are
the
perfectly
truth.
fine. No,
Tell the truth.
Hugh Jackman is perfectly fine with me. The animals don't make sense. Like, honest to God,
A superhero.
Australia.
Bro. Oh my God.
Exactly. Australia feels like God's throwaway. Like it was like if something don't feel right, just throw it in Australia. Like, bro, like there's no
Anybody
way.
who's watching, take away my last 12 minutes of talking.
It's fine. I'll say Australia just feels like the rest of the world like dumpster. Like, yeah, we don't want one of the world's deadliest snakes. Okay, throw it in Australia. Hey, you got a coconut crab the size of a fucking bowling ball? Yeah, no, throw it in Australia. Oh, you know that thing that hops around and with this.
It's the void.
Yeah, exactly. It's the void. You know that thing with a big ass tail that jumps around and waits in water to drown you when it has the opportunity? Yeah, throw that shit in Australia. Just put it in Australia. I'm good. I'm just good.
And you know
that
your bricks.
in Florida too,
throw
buddy.
those
Don't.
motherfuckers in Australia. Your bricks, throw them in Australia.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Exactly. Australia is the brick of the world for me. Like, I'm just good.
Paul, we're having a meetup in the Outback. You're not coming?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely. You guys have a blessed one out there. It's way too hot. There's some shit that's gonna bite me. Like, it's no reason it's that much dangerous shit in one location.
Wait, the Outback restaurant or the Outback?
No, Australia Outback.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, to be specific. Like, there's no reason why it's that much shit in Australia that can kill you. Like,
They
why
won't take your.
they
They won't take. I'm not even gonna say it, bro, because then I gotta do pause, no Diddy, all that type shit. But they won't take your meat.
Super was asking Polar if you've been to Southeast Asia yet.
I'm working on it. We are working on it. That's not that we've been to Indonesia because we went to Bali. We're working on a Tokyo and Korea trip next October. So that's in the mix, right? Like, we're planning for that right now, and it's just because I think we're doing Thailand at the top of the year.
Nice.
So I'm trying to the moment I sat there and told her, hey, yo, just plan the trips, figure it out, let me know where to be at, and I'll be there with my bag. And she was like, all right, say less. Like, she said, she called me a travel prince. I didn't know how I felt about that. Like, hey,
that makes sense. That makes sense, bro. That makes sense.
No, I don't like it. It felt real condescending. I was like, I don't like that. Because literally, I sent her the flyer for New York SneakerCon. I was like, yo, here's the flyer. And I'm just like penciling in for your weekend. Bruh, by the time the end of the day, she was like, oh, here you go. I was like, what is this? She's like, oh, here's where we're staying. Here's the reservations. Here's the dates. All you got to do is just make your way up. I was just like, I just sent that shit to you like 6 hours ago. And that's all I can say is thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I can say is thank you.
Yeah. Because you'd be all lost out there buying more mags for no reason. Bro,
listen,
right now.
I don't know. So I don't know what's going to happen at New York SneakerCon. I'm looking forward to seeing some great people. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys, whoever can make it. Genuinely want to make sure we have a moment, have a chance to connect, whether we go get some food, whatever the fuck we do. I can't wait to see you guys. I don't know what I'm looking for.
What happened?
Are you going?
Yeah, I bought my ticket.
Oh, sure.
Yep. Like, it's definitely a must. So I'm definitely bringing my dunks. Rami, he's already him and Jeff have already FaceTime. They had dinner. He was like, yeah, you could bring your little lackey and I'll sign his shoes. I was like, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll get you
fair
I'll
enough.
get you one of those pens like I got for Influence.
I appreciate that. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm honestly just looking for a good time. It sounds real hoary. Like, it sounds real hoary the way I said it. It's like, I'm looking for a good time. It sounds real slutty.
Hey, if you find some pigeons, I'll buy them. I'll Apple Pay you my size. You find them, you sign
Bruh,
them. I will Apple Pay you guys for real. If you
travel all
guys come
policy,
across a
travel
pair,
absolutely.
no, for real.
What you talking? You talking about the
If you
gray
guys,
ones?
if you guys, no, if you guys are up to it, the sample pair.
Say less.
Yeah. If you
I
find a
may
pair
know
of my
somebody with them
size,
drinks
I'll Apple
right
Pay
now.
you. I'll buy them. If you're
Say
gonna get
less.
your homie to sign them, for sure.
Say less.
Yes,
Nah,
sir.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm really looking forward to this. So, I'm a go to DC SneakerCon just because that's hometown. I'm gonna pull up, make sure I show up, and New York is definitely gonna be a good time. And
Yeah.
so I gotta ask Rami, have you been to the location that they're having this one at?
No,
The Hilton,
I've been to Coney.
the
I've been
back
to
of the
Coney.
hill, the back of the
No,
Hilton.
it's outside.
Shut the hell up. No, it's at a football. It's at a baseball stadium.
Baseball
What's it?
stadium.
The Brooklyn
It's a,
Cyclones.
Yeah,
and in the back of
I've
the
been to it.
Outback, the hall, in
I've
the
been to it. I've
hall
never
in
been
the
inside
Outback.
it.
Like I hate you for that.
We're
So,
right there by
man.
Nathan's. Get some hot dogs.
oh shit, okay. Because
Yeah.
I'm depending on I don't know what the outside looks like, and depending on what the outside looks like, it's gonna depend on what I wear on foot.
That don't make no sense.
Because it's literally at a baseball. It's at a baseball stadium.
Oh, okay. I was like, yo, the
So
building's probably gray or bricks.
no. It's literally they're doing it on the baseball field.
Oh,
Yeah.
got you. My
Yeah.
bad.
So no, you good, bro. Like I'm sitting here like, yo, depending on what that ground is like, I know it's turf. I found out they swapped over to turf. Um, this shit is crazy because depending on what the situation is, I don't know what to wear on foot.
Then weather dependent too.
I'm trying, so I gotta be smart. However, I do this, and I'm trying to be smart. What was that
Where
off of?
are your Jordans, Rami? Where are your Jordans, bro?
I got you. I got you.
I'm not gonna fake. If I see Rami wear Jordans, I'm gonna step on him. I'm gonna have to step on him. Like I don't have no choice at that point. I'm gonna step on him, and I'm gonna take your hat. I got your hat, Mr. Hat Man.
Yeah. Where are your Jordans,
I don't
man?
know.
For sure.
Ooh, I could do those. Ooh,
Hey,
I
you guys
could
know?
do
Oh,
those.
we know. Oh, who know? I think we all know this, right? Polar has 2 fucking basements. Right? We all know, right? We were
I
in
hate
this
y'all
chat
so
when he
fucking much.
went into a basement and then walked into another fucking basement, right? Or am I lying? I'm not lying, bro.
It's one It's one basement.
Nah, hell no.
It's
There was
two
there was a
sides.
door to your second basement.
Well,
Show him the elevator.
You saw the elevator, right?
The elevator.
I hate you all. I hate you all so fucking much. I hate you all.
I was on a plane while I was watching that, typing all that stuff. I was dying laughing.
I hate you. So the 2 young ladies, those are the 2 young ladies we actually met at BlurCon.
Okay.
The one at the top, she went as Mankind, and the other one with the braids, she went as Lady Deadpool one day, and like it was fun as hell. That was fun as hell. I have one. It's one basement. It's just broken into 2 pieces for logistic reasons. The other side's gonna turn into a bathroom and storage. We got to get that shit done.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are assholes.
Call the city on you, bro. Where's your permits?
I have none. Hey, Jesus, chill. Hey, Jesus, chill. Nah.
What do you think about that area?
Well, what?
I hate you all. I hate you all.
Do you have these?
I have one basement. All right, gents. It's what happened. What happened? I didn't do it. I swear.
You have these, right?
I have what? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, they're upstairs in my office. Junkie Donkeys are always worth. Special box with the ice cream scoop. I'm missing the apron that came with it though.
Trash.
Yeah. Cut them in half. You'll see what the quality is.
Hey, bruh. Time out. First of all, what we're not gonna do is cut up a pair of Chunky Donkeys while I'm on this live.
How about these?
I do not.
Yin yang.
That's
twins.
crazy work. Hey, little mama,
I know. I had these. So
there was that video by a person, Rose Anvil. They cut a pair of Chunky Donkeys in half, right down the middle.
Why did he?
To see the quality on it, he was gonna compare him to a regular dunk, and he said the quality was worse than a regular dunk. That he
It's
had
the toe box. Those are upstairs. The toe box is just trash.
the whole shoe is just like vinyl. It's like it's just not it's not normal.
I just had these here. That's why I don't have.
Bruh.
They were just here.
So I started to realize the more psychedelic the shoe is in representation of the other thing, they put a zipper instead of a stash pocket. I was like, oh,
But these
well, that's
ones are
interesting.
because these ones are like, oh, they're not clear. Shit.
Weapon.
Yeah, I thought it was like see through.
Oh no, no.
Whatever. Yeah, they're not.
They put a piece of it's white on the inside of that joint, which is first of all that shoe don't get enough love.
Dude, I bought that at SneakerCon Philly when I first met you out there. That was
Oh, you did?
shoe I bought that out there. I got a steal for it. The S pair.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that sucks ass is like the clear sole bottoms. You wear them once, and granted, yes, wear your shoes, wear your shoes, wear your shoes,
Well,
wear
you
your
know what? I
shoes.
wore these
But damn,
and I clean them. But look at, I've worn these.
I mean, and they still look damn good. I was like, it's just the moment that pristineness goes away. I'm just like, oh, oh, nah, them joints that's a dope fucking shoe.
I
That
felt
is a
the same
really
way
dope
about
shoe.
the Crenshaw dunks. Like the bottom is so nice on the Crenshaws.
Mm-hmm.
Like luckily, I also hit on the like taller or like the PS pair, and so
Mm-hmm.
I at least I have one that's like DS.
Still pristine, yeah.
Yeah,
like the Aprils.
April's.
The
That's another
Aprils,
one. Yeah.
the Futuras.
Born and
It's
raised.
quite a few of those. Yeah, the Born and
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't realize the Born and Raised do have a clear bottom.
they do.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, those the Aprils, man. Those are tough.
That was a damn good shoe.
I mean, they're so nice, you know. But
They are. Yeah.
I'm lazy, bro. I don't want. I mean, I want to do it, like, you know, but then I don't. I don't want to put the bottom. I want to put the bottom, so I don't, you know. But I'm just fucking lazy.
So the only thing about it is, so I did the bottoms on two pairs of my shoes, and the thing about it is, well, correction. The thing they don't fucking tell you is you need to either take a piece of sandpaper and go over it, or put a grip on it or something. Because the moment I stood the fuck up, I almost tore my damn Achilles because the shit was slippery.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
like,
you're supposed to be. You're supposed to put it on, and there's some of them have like traction pods, and
like
you're
a
kind of like, why
like a
would you do
grip
that?
or like a
You
sand
Exactly.
grip.
right?
Yeah.
I was like, well, I didn't need those legs. I don't walk often at all.
There you go.
How many
That shit
wears
is
do they last?
It's supposed to be like 10,000 steps or something. I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay.
mine's lasted a solid maybe 4 wears
Damn,
before it
4
actually
wears.
started to like peel. Now bear this in mind, I could have did a better job with adhering it around the edges because that's where you have to make sure you're doing
You
it.
gotta make sure it goes up and over the edge.
Yeah, you have to make sure you're doing that because if you don't, the moment you leave a small crack, you'll start walking and that shit'll start flopping, and you're just like, please God, not today. Please God, not today. Please God, not like this. I just don't have the
You
time
gotta
for
wipe
this.
them. They give you the wipes to clean them off with, and then
Mhm.
Okay.
you gotta use the heat gun and.
Is that Antonio?
What?
Gents, I'm gonna go get a little bit of rest.
Yep.
Y'all be safe.
I think
Take it
this is
easy.
a good,
Thank you for
a good
having me.
place to call it
Yeah.
a night.
Later,
Just
Polar.
capped out 4
Yeah,
hours,
take it
guys.
easy,
Thank you so
guys.
much for coming through.
I appreciate you
Of
guys.
course.
Peace,
Thank you
peace,
for having
peace.
me.
A lot of fun.
Later.
Love you guys, man. That's the truth.
Good night, everyone. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Also.
Okay, guys.
Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit.
You got clean.
Come on,
That's
man.
why I went off camera a second ago. I had like 20 pairs all around me.
Oh shit, sneaker connoisseur. He's still here. Is he still here?
Probably out cold.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
No. All right, guys.
Peace, brother.